anti.com.
And why you know me, no lock, no key. Wherever it swing, it hangs.
Here comes my boy Damian Melville
And so, because
on the Parang Party rhythm.
of COVID behavior,
Good morning, Mommy Melville.
we can't go by many bars. That is our tradition. Every year, every Christmas we parade. With social distancing, we can knock no glass. But we drink begonias, know how to play man. So we put we drinks on the fencing wall. So my neighbor and I having we Christmas ball. Paranging with the drinks on the wall. The drinks on the wall. Fretting with the drinks on the wall. The drinks on the wall. We liming, we jamming, we eating, drinking and partying with the drinks on the wall. Come neighbor, come, putting. Come on, put the drinks on the wall, neighbor, put the drinks. Put these on the wall, neighbor, put the eats. We dreenies know how to party. No summer earthquake could stop we. We not getting on wild. We partying in fine style. If you want to lime, how we liming, that is the answer. Social distancing to make your parang great. Just use your wall. Make sure it's straight so your drinks will not fall. Paranging the drinks on the wall. The drinks on the wall. Fretting with the drinks on the wall. The drinks on the wall. We liming, we jamming, we eating, drinking and partying with the drinks on the wall. Baba, she running good, only can eat everything though. And this is not even all your wall. The drinks on the wall, neighbor, put the drinks. Put these on the wall, neighbor, put these. We having a nice time. No COVID can't spoil we lime. Once your wall intact, you know we not holding back. We telling Mr. Rowley he could join we. Mr. DL sing too, he could come true. If you're feeling for some or alcohol, anything you want, it have it on the wall. Paranging with the drinks on the wall. The drinks on the wall. Fretting with the drinks on the wall. The drinks on the wall. We liming, we jamming, we eating, drinking and partying with the drinks on the wall. Come now, boss, come now, I'm a preacher. Bring preacher with you, bring preacher with you. Look, this more is friends of wine. Never put the drinks on the wall. I go, I want to wine alone. Never put the drinks on the drink on the wall.
And that is a new way to para.
We got time.
The new way to drink this Christmas. 39 days away.
The drinks on
Yes, we placing the drinks on the wall.
the wall. Put the on the wall.
But I rather put mine on the ground because if it's on the ground, it can't fall twice and break. You know what I mean? Easy, Damian.
The drinks on the wall.
By means of stereo separation.
Wake up on the Coffee with Foxy.
I want to say good morning to Reina in Pleasantville.
Particular sound comes from.
Wake up on the Coffee with Foxy.
Good morning to Sandra in Port of Spain. Good morning to Beverly in Long Island. Good morning to Island Vic in New Jersey.
Wake up on the Coffee with Foxy.
Good morning to Kyron Granger in New Jersey. And good morning to Monica and Miss Patsy both in Koki. And this is brand new music
Oh, I like it.
coming from Nessa Preppy.
I wanna tease it.
It's called Double Team.
Ooh, I wanna wind up your body.
Some people say we might get Carnival. You know?
Why wind up?
I don't know,
Tonight is one of them nights.
but I know it's
I feel it.
a lot of good music coming
Oh, I like it.
that will do well on the road.
And wet and wild, make that
In the meanwhile, here's Nessa,
spend
90.1 FM.
back when
This one is going to take us to news.
you get
The news update
my
at 7.
friend. So what? Rock out and wind with me. Roll that waistline for me. Better start to me. You know how I like it. You know how I like it. Yeah, yeah. I wanna tease it, baby. Don't fight it. Ooh, I Tonight is one of them nights. I'm feeling for vibes. You know how I like it. Wet and wild. Make that money spend. And I go make back bend. Can you handle it? You get me and my friend. Rock out and wine with me. Roll that waistline for me. Better talk to me nicely. If you wanna taste that ice cream, so fine like chili baby. Roll that waistline for me. Better talk to me nicely. If you want a taste of this, double team. Tonight we out for sleep. Double team. Action go make it tap out. Double team. Tonight we out for sleep. Double team. Action go make it tap out. Make me wonder if I could handle all that. I be a thunder, strike like lightning, thing wet up and drip drop. You want me ready, I could come back. Bad, you love it, bad. Trim the body thing hot, steamy. Tonight is one of them nights. I'm feeling for vibes. You know how I like it. Wet and wild. Make that money spend. And I go make back bend. Can you handle it? You get me and my friend. Rock out and wine with me. Roll that waistline for me. Better talk to me nicely. If you wanna taste that ice cream, so fine like chili baby. Roll that waistline for me. Better talk to me nicely. If you want a taste of this, double team. Tonight we out for sleep. Double team. Action go make it tap out. Double team. Tonight we out for sleep. Double team. Action go make it tap out. You know how I like it. Yeah. I wanna tease it, baby, don't fight it. Steamy.
Let 2021 be the change you want. Memorable for all the right reasons. WACK 90.1 FM.
Do you love your country?
Maria, darling, I must go.
Are you a true Trinbagonian?
I love you so. Again, and I tell
Do
it.
you love your culture? This is the only station that promotes the culture of Trinidad and Tobago.
It's all about the soca banger. It's all about Bunchy
WACK
and Shani.
90.1 FM. WACK 90.1 FM.
Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
Stay up to date with our hourly news broadcasts right here on WACK 90.1 FM.
Good morning, Trinidad and Tobago. Here is your 7 a.m. news update at the top of your dial, 90.1 FM. Technical Director of Epidemiology, Dr. Avery Hines, revealed that 56 fully vaccinated individuals have died from COVID-19. The COVID-19 death toll continues to rise with 12 more deaths. The Ministry of Health also reported 403 positive cases of the virus yesterday. Former Commissioner of Police Gary Griffith is suggesting that instead of Minister of National Security Fitzgerald Hines saying that he expects an increase in crime after the state of emergency ends tomorrow, he should focus and prevent any upsurge in illegal activities. 45 candidates from 5 political parties will contest the December 6th Tobago House of Assembly elections. Regionally now, a Cuban man who had organized a pro-democracy rallies to take place on Monday has been blocked from leaving his home by state security agents. In international news, motorbike riding gunmen have shot dead at least 15 civilians and injured many others in northwestern Nigeria. And in news of sport, Trinidad and Tobago Red Force coach David Furlong says the time is right for the return of regional 4-day cricket, with his players eager for competitive action after spending months in training. And you can get details to these inside our 8 a.m. major newscast right here at top your dial on 90.1 FM. Good morning.
Set the city on fire. We're here for you.
We about to get the party jumping. Party jumping.
You already know what it is. And Kaizo, Soka.
Now we do.
No one does it like WACK 90.1 FM.
Turn it up.
The culture crazy station. Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
We pay tribute to our icons, our artists, our people, our culture.
Remember that I say that crime is not cool, so don't be no fool. Tell them gay.
I know this black boy with natural skills and mechanics, but got caught in the game, became a teenage addict. Yo, it's dramatic. My man been misled, studying French, not putting knowledge into his head. His school days is mostly spent in the hallways, robbing weaker brothers, thinking the crime pays. Come off it, you got a talent, try to use it. I found music, and since then I try to use it. A rolling stone got us no remorse, but if you stay stagnant, yo kid, your life done lost.
There was a little black boy was he. The boy went to school and he come out unseen. Never learned how to read, he never learned about math. Never learned how to write, he never studied about that. All he studied was his speakers, his sneakers and clothes. He learned how to dress and he learned how to pose. He can't get no work, he can't get no job. He decide to steal and he decide to rob. But little black boy couldn't last long at all. The police put a bullet through his dunce head skull. Little black boy, go to school and learn. Little black boy, show some concern. Little black boy, education is the key to get you off the street and off poverty. Little black boy, go to school and learn. Little black boy, show some concern. Little black boy, education is the key to get you off the street and all poverty.
I know this black boy who used to dream of it all, but for years he been employed in the same idle hall. Every morning around the same time on the corner, hustling dollars for a split from marijuana. But concerned heads who didn't want him to rob. All the time they used to check him, trying to link him with jobs, but never seemed able to hold it way past a week. It's like idle hall to call my man back to the streets when all he wanted was schooling.
There was a little black boy, a rude boy was he. All the boy ambition was to conduct a maxi. With a ring in his nose, a gold teeth in his mouth. He feel very proud when they call him a tout. So proud was the boy that the boy never learned. He could have worked hard and buy a maxi of his own. So he hustled for $1, he hustled for a smoke. He hustled so that he could buy a little coke. Now he hook on the coke and off the maxi. And one more little black vagrant in the country. Little black boy, go to school and learn. Little black boy, show some concern. Little black boy, education is the key to get you off the street and off poverty. Little black boy, think about your race. Little black boy, when will you find your place? Little black boy, go to school and learn.
To all the black brothers all across this nation, go to school, apply yourself for a better education, a better life, build a solid foundation, and stop trying to provoke the anger in the nation. Cause life's too short, so peep the lyrics in the tune and try to give it some talk.
When you're black, you just black, you can't help but being black. But because you are black, you don't stay in the back. Be black, but be conscious. Be black, but be conscious. Look in the front, see who's the doctor. Look in the back, see who's the lawyer. Look in the bank, see who's the banker. Look at the business, who's the owner. Look at the staff, see who's the worker. Look at the truck, see who's the gunman. Look who eating out of them garbage can. Look in the jail, see who you see through. A lot of little black boy just like you. Little black boy, go to school and learn. Little black boy.
This is your tribute song this morning, tribute to the icons.
Education is the
Little Black Boy, the remix by Winston Peters, the Gypsy. 7 minutes after 7. Good morning, TNT, and welcome.
black boy. Think about your race. When would you find your place?
Be black, but be conscious.
By means of stereo separation.
Wake up on the Coffee with Foxy.
I want to say good morning to Rory.
Where a particular sound comes from.
Wake up on the Coffee with Foxy.
I want to say good morning to Bal, St. Madeleine Cookie, taxi driver. I want to say good morning to Queen Bee in Laramie. Good morning to Stephen Valentine.
Wake up on the Coffee with Foxy.
Good morning to Fat Man in Tableland. And here is something from Mr. Rondell Donowa.
I am rich.
And tell you what, after this,
Youths of my name.
I got your diabetes tip for you, all right? All courtesy the Caribbean Eye Institute. Right here at top of your dial on 90.1 FM.
As a young man of this nation, I came from humble parentage. My mother toiled as a single parent, and only good advice she gave. She told me life may be a little tough, but don't allow despair. Keep focused on the positive goal, and you'll sure to get up there. So I'm speaking to the youths of my nation. The same applies to you. Whatever I have achieved in life, I'm sure you can do it too. Come follow me, please follow me. I'm speaking to the youths of TNT. Hold my hand, please understand. There is hope for you in this blessed land. There are opportunities out there. Please try and embrace it. From sports to culture, or even academics. Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Make a positive contribution. Youths of TNT, I beg you, come follow me. Where we are, too much potential, too much to waste. Please try and be humble and respect your elders. You can always learn a thing or two because they are the pioneers. Always try and remember that reading is the key. Study some successful people and choose one you would like to be. And don't emulate the gangster, neither the drug pusher, because all that is crime, and crime is a waste of time. You know it, so follow me. I beg you, please follow me. I'm speaking to the youths of TNT. Hold my hand, please understand. There is hope for you in this blessed land. There are opportunities out there. Please try and embrace it. From sports to culture, or even academics. Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Conjure some ambition. Youths of TNT, I beg you, come follow me. You don't have to be like me, but you could be someone who you would want to be in life. Be a role model. The future of your nation is in your book bag. Go forth.
my folks like Clara, Crawford, Keishon, Wendy, Penny, who represented our country and won universally. Always resents the negatives, it would make your life a failure. Just follow the positives and your future would be much brighter. So if you would heed what I plead, I am sure that you would succeed, securing a bright future and being an exemplar. Come follow me, please follow me. I'm speaking to the youths of TNT. Hold my hand, please understand. There is hope for you in this blessed land. There are opportunities out there. Please try and embrace it. From sports to culture, or even academics. That's right. Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Make a positive contribution. Youths of TNT, I beg you, come follow me. Oh, yes, we can. Yes, we can. Conjure some ambition. Youths of TNT, I beg you, come follow me. Follow me, follow me. Oh. Put on the knife, put on the guns, put on everything that is negative. Oh, follow me, follow me. Promote yourself, big up yourself. Come follow me, come follow me. People, be the change you want to see in this world.
Let 2021 be the change you want. Memorable for all the right reasons. WACK 90.1 FM.
The world is bright. Save your sight. Prevent glaucoma blindness. CEI has been providing hope in sight since 1996. Blindness and vision impairment are major health concerns. 80% of the time, this can be avoided if treated early. Technology and expertise working to save sight. Specializing in cornea, cataract, glaucoma, diabetic retinopathy, vitreous and retinal surgery. Call us and get tested today at 662-1226 or WhatsApp 280-2380.
And it's time now for your diabetes tip this morning. Type 2 diabetes is considered a lifestyle disease. It refers to your body being unable to use insulin, the hormone secreted by the pancreas, utilized in controlling blood sugar levels properly. Type 2 diabetes can be prevented through small lifestyle changes, such as reducing the intake of refined sugars or sugar-sweetened beverages, cakes, cookies, etc., and simple carbohydrates, replaced with complex, rich fiber carbohydrate sources. All right, let me read that again. You can control type 2 diabetes or control the risk of it developing by reducing the intake of refined sugars or sugar-sweetened beverages, cakes, cookies, and simple carbohydrates, replaced with complex fiber-rich carbohydrate sources. And that was your diabetes tip this morning, all courtesy the Caribbean Eye Institute.
The world is bright. Save your sight. Prevent glaucoma blindness. CEI has been providing hope in sight since 1996. Blindness and vision impairment are major health concerns. 80% of the time, This can be avoided if treated early. Technology and expertise working to save sight, specializing in cornea, cataract, glaucoma, diabetic retinopathy, vitreous and retinal surgery. Call us and get tested today at 662-1226 or WhatsApp 280-2380.
Let 2021 be the change you want. Memorable for all the right reasons. WACK 90.1 FM.
Set the city on fire. We're here for you.
We about to get the party jump.
You already know what it is. And Kaizo, Soka.
Now we do.
No one does it like WACK 90.1 FM.
Turn it up.
The Culture Crazy Station.
Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
By means of stereo separation.
Wake up on the Coffee with Foxy.
I want to say good morning to Miss Esther B. and Charles.
Wake up on the Coffee with Foxy.
Good morning to Raphael in Couva. Good morning to Clayton Flores in St. Madeleine. Good morning, my brother. Good morning to Gloria Sinanan.
Wake up on the Coffee with Foxy.
Good morning to Fat Man in Tableland. And good morning to all the beautiful people locked on in Princestown and environs this morning. So good morning to Erica and the miserable crew. This is 90.1 FM, Visual Radio. And here's something special from Heelan Francis right now on a Top Tune Tuesday. 19 minutes after 7. We're sailing into the horizon of What's Your Take? This one is called Paradise. That is what Sweet TNT is. Once we keep it that way. Good morning, Trinidad and Tobago.
As we drift away from another general election, creating more stale news for we history books to mention. After so many lies, bacchanal and commerce in this paradigm, I realize it's this kind of thing that my people like. So let's forget we Boko Reefs, cause my people like to talk about tea, while Port of Spain is a flooding show. I say glorify Jack in a extempo. We clearing drugs like the FDA, but the real issue is what Mulilal say. Oh God, I'm proud of my TNT. We focus on real issues in this country, cause this land we love, 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 but we just love without peace. Lord, this silence sweet, like something to eat. We call it paradise. Oh God, this place nice. As we move on to higher heights, standing firm in global spotlight, as my food's paradise. Many governments go and many governments stay. One thing doesn't change, is our people remain the same. We stand up in glee and say we love this democracy. But after so many years, religion and race predicts your party. So let's not vote on who really cares. I say vote on who has your type of hair. Cock up your foot and drink something and watch the war between Rasta and Muslim. They say them Chinese eating anything that pass, but still my red house full of so much jack grass. So God, this land is a special place We know how to deal with religion and a race. Living in love, love, love. But we don't love without peace. Lord, the silence sweet. Like something to eat. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We call it paradise. So God, this place nice. A multicultural land for the wise. That I would always say with pride is my fool's paradise. So come where violence don't cease and prison bars always have grease. A place where corruption so high you can't blame it on coke nor weed. Come where lies are the truth and no one here is responsible for youths. I'd like to blame the government, but I can't blame them without blaming you. So spare the rod and give him shooting toys. And one day we'll say he was a good boy. Give an iPhone, tablet, and Blackberry. So her new alias could be sexy darky. Some charity truly begins at home. But here charity is how we make dough. This is how my people contribute. Preparing the future for our youths. Living in love, love, love. But we just love without peace. Lord, the silence sweet. Like something to eat. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We call it paradise. Oh God, this place nice. As we move on to higher heights. Standing firm in global spotlight. As my fool's paradise. You may not understand me or see that I truly love my country. Full of so much culture, resources, and a people that loves to party. See, most of us think about self and won't admit that she needs help. So it's time to admit she's sick or she'll never come back to health. So spend your money, my friend, and have fun. But don't forget your land is in recession. We keep talking about fixing crime, but without drastic measures, we wasting we time. Time to stop being so ignorant. Move your problems from the back to the front. You see, this is the only way. If we wanna fix tomorrow, we must fix today. Living in love, love, love. But we just love without peace. Lord, the silence sweet. Like something to eat. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We call it paradise. So God, this place nice. Moving away from all that vice. And doing what we need to survive in this fool's paradise. La da da, la da da. Fool's paradise.
Put your hands together. That was contestant number 1, Mr. Helon Francis. Paradise. Woo.
hats off to the St. James Tripolian Steel Orchestra for this one. Pan down memory lane. Rock with you. And I want to thank you for rocking with us. Good morning to you who just switched on, who just logged on. 7:31, right here at top of your dial, 90.1 FM. And here's some brand new music.
Viking Ding Dong.
That's right, that's just something from Viking Ding Dong. My brethren from Point Fortin, boy. It's called Leave It Alone. This one is going to take us straight into What's Your Take. Brand new music. Right here at the top of your dial.
If you know you cannot handle the people rum, when you see the people rum, leave it alone. If you know you cannot handle the people rum, when you see the people rum, leave it alone. Hear what I tell you? When you see them gyal and them rolling up them bam bam, if you can't manage, leave them alone. Stay in your lane, stay in your lane. Back in your crease, back in your crease. Stay in your zone, stay in your zone. Leave it alone. Yeah. Stay in your lane, stay in your lane. Back in your crease, back in your crease. Stay in your zone, stay in your zone. Leave it alone. Yeah. Leave rum for the professionals. For the professionals. Leave drinking for the professionals. For the professionals. I love see them girl with the big bam bam when they rolling it, rolling it. Micro party hard, getting on bad. If you can't keep up, then leave it alone. Juve morning, if you know you can't handle dirtiness, I'm begging you, leave it alone. Hear what I tell you? If you cannot deal with me and my stinking dirty behavior, you should leave me alone. Leave me alone. Stay in your lane, stay in your lane. Back in your crease, back in your crease. Stay in your zone, stay in your zone. Leave it alone. Yeah. Stay in your lane, stay in your lane. Back in your crease, back in your crease. Stay in your zone, stay in your zone. Leave it alone. Yeah. Leave rum for the professionals. For the professionals. Leave drinking for the professionals. For the professionals. I love see them girl with the big bam bam when they rolling it, rolling it. Micro party hard, getting on bad. If you can't keep up, then leave it alone.
And if you can't handle the boozing up, leave the thing alone. Brand new music coming out from Viking Ding Dong. 7:35. And it's that time. Time for you to call me up and give me your opinion, because I really want to know.
What's your take?
6524901. International digits are 17862922789.
What's your take?
And you can WhatsApp me at 7664920. All right, and don't forget you have many options to access us and to listen to the culture of TNT. You can do so via WACK YouTube, WACK Facebook, WACK Twitch, 90.1 FM, Zeno Radio, and TuneIn Radio, all right?
What's your take?
You can also check us out on Tego TV. All right, so Minister of National Security Fitzgerald Hines, the Honorable Fitzgerald Hines, came in for a roasting yesterday on social media after he made some comments recently regarding the lifting of the SOE that would take place, the historic pandemic SOE that would take place tomorrow, please God, by telling the nation to brace for crime. He was roasted.
What's your take?
For making the statement. And my question to you is, in your humble opinion, do you think it was irresponsible? Because some people are saying that we need assurance right now. Right? We should not be cowering in fear of what these criminal elements will do. Just quoting here, right? Don't let those criminals feel that they have the upper hand. Let them know that any force that they plan to disrupt TNT with will be met with greater and precise force as we see fit.
What's your take?
Is the Minister of National Security alluding to his failure to address the crime problem? This is what somebody else is asking by making such a statement. Is he saying that the Trinidad and Tobago Police Service cannot fight crime without an SOE in place? Or is he setting the stage for another SOE using crime as an excuse? What's your take on it, TNT?
What?
Or is it that the minister knows that, you know, a constituent facet of the society is criminal elements, and getting a chance to breathe, they would want to exercise what they know to do? I don't know. So I'm asking you, what's your take on it? 652-4901.
What's your take?
And while we at it, what does it mean when your left eye jumping? Or your right eye? I don't know. I heard all sorts of things. I heard it could be bad luck. I heard probably somebody talking about you. Or you could be getting a visitor. Right, so what does it mean when your left eye or your right eye is jumping? And do you think that the Minister of National Security, the Honorable Minister, was irresponsible in making the declaration to brace for crime? Or is he just being realistic?
What's your take?
What's your take?
What's your take? What's your take?
Six 652-4901. And the question this morning revolves around National Security Minister, the Honorable Fitzgerald Hines, coming into some heat yesterday on social media following his statements that we should brace for crime regarding the lifting of the SOE come tomorrow, please go. So I'm asking, what's your take on that? Was it irresponsible? Is he being realistic? Some people are saying we need assurance right now, so that is not the type of language to be speaking. Hi, good morning. You're live, 90.1 FM.
Pleasant morning to you.
Pleasant morning to you.
Now, there's a few things here you take from that. One, you take it as he putting his mouth in that. He's showing it, to me, he's showing it incompetent. While probably trying to be realistic. At this point in time, the nation needs some kind of reassurance after this whole guide that scenario as the case coming from you as the minister of security. It's a great sort of it's showing that you certainly don't know what to do about crime situation. And even if you don't know, oh gosh, better to stay quiet than not anything.
Okay. That's it? You going? All right, I mean, just want to say that the opinions of the callers are not necessarily the views of 90.1 FM. All right, we're just touching base with people to find out their opinion, how they think about what is happening. Yes, and while you're at it, why, when your left eye jumping or your right eye jumping, what does that mean? What would have, what Granny would have said?
What's your take?
Some people are saying that the Honorable Minister is insinuating his failure to address the crime problem. And they're also asking, rhetorically, that's in their view. Is he saying that the Trinidad and Tobago Police Service cannot fight crime without an SOE in place? Or is he setting the stage for another SOE using crime as an excuse? I want to say good morning right now to all the hard-working police officers on duty. Bacon Shah, good morning, darling. Or was it irresponsible?
What's your take?
Morning, Mark.
Hi, good morning, you're live.
Yeah. Here's my take. Politicians tend to talk out of time. Now, you have the opposition talking out of time with a lot of issues when they should be uplifting the country. And now, government ministers doing the same thing. So, he should be uplifting this. We know the crime situation it is, but you need to be positive with it. What's going on? We're going to be fighting this thing coming up, plain and simple. Yeah, we know it's going to have a rise in crime, but you want to hear, hey, forces to be fighting crime, right? You want to know if we have a rise in crime. We know that's going to happen.
Mm-hmm.
For us, hey, we're going to fight it to the best. We need the citizens to help us. So they need to be more positive in the approach and what they say. Have a good day.
All right, have a good day. Hi, good morning, you're live, 90.1 FM.
Hey, good morning, Trinidad. Good morning, man. But it have a point in time that they could politicize everything, right?
Mm-hmm.
But sicknesses are way. Anytime you have to have a certain amount of income and you have to spend the money, or you have sickness, that are two cases in life where you have to really do the facts and go with what you have in your hand. So at the end of the day, at this point in time, we see the cases rising and I really state the emergency, whatever measure we have in place. It's not a matter of if I like your head, I don't like your head. We can do it best for the country. At the end of the day, remember the COVID no partner, anybody, whether I don't know, you don't label them. So at this point in time, the Prime Minister jump out in front, the Prime Minister, all due respect, he jump out in front and say, no one here go support me. And then he pull back and it's a whole kind of culture we have with that kind of thing going on at that level. Not just say we are blaming anybody that's in office right now, out of right now.
Mm-hmm.
And we need to discuss on that kind of culture and deal with the facts with the country going forward. Let us get together and go. We have our differences, yes. We have our different views. We're going to look at the best way forward, the most effective way forward. No no suggestion on metal will cover all areas there, but at least you need to work at you need to get more positive out of it. You need to have more pluses and minuses, and we're going forward. But it's just not like it's really supposed to be. And we're like Apollina talking, and at the end of the day, we need to move away from that. I mean, it was there before, it's hanging out. We need to move away from that. And that is my little contribution there, man. Have a blessed sunshine and the big gun. Let's try and fight this virus on all the fronts that we could.
Easy.
Bye.
All right, bye-bye. Yeah, man. Want to say good morning to my Auntie Kim.
What?
And Uncle Ruben up in Chaguanas. Good morning, guys. Yeah, so the question this morning is based on the roasting that the Minister of National Security would have endured on social media yesterday regarding his statements that we ought to brace for crime.
What's your take?
Subsequent to the lifting of the state of emergency tomorrow, please God. But it just dawned on me. Yeah, so we lifting tomorrow, but all right. Right, some people are saying that the statements made, especially those that will be made in the future, should be more positive and more uplifting. Hi, good morning, you're live.
Hello, morning. It was a irresponsible statement, but what he should be saying, he should be telling the criminals and them what he been telling the law-abiding citizen. Prepare yourself, we're ready for you. That is the statement he should be making to the criminals and not to the law-abiding citizen. Thank you.
All right, no problems. Even Mr. Gary Griffith is suggesting that Minister Hines should stay away from making statements as such and focus to prevent the upsurge in illegal activities. I don't know, I'm just saying what's in the news. 6524901 178-629-22789. Hi, good morning. You're live, 90.1 FM.
One again. Yeah, that I will tend to agree that they don't make any statements. You gotta have forces together and see how best we could do what we have to do. But at the end of the day, the criminals so far, not well as we are aware, they're working around the SOE. They're just doing the thing within the timing. I mean, people get killed about 10-15 minutes before the close of the SOE in the night and all that sort of thing. I mean, robbery going on and all that sort of thing. And so it's like they just have to get together and see how best they can fight it. And at the end of the day, it does some people that bent on criminality, it does some people that bent on getting a easy dollar, and they see you working hard, they watch at the time, yeah. And then no police can know at what time anybody going to strike. They just have to see how best it could be. But making these statements kind of like, you tend to kind of like try a whole dampen what they want to do going forward. Just we know we may expect it. It don't want to happen, but we might expect a little surge because people have a little more time to go about in the night late and thing. But at the end of the day, you just do have the higher patrols and thing in place, just spot checks and do what needs to be done. Yeah, man. So as I want to agree, that's it, and do keep it negative. Let's keep positive and do what needs to be done. Have a blessed one, man. Thank you, bye.
Easy. Yeah, bye. Thank you, bye. Good morning to the crew in DB listening right now. Good morning to Roger Boothman. Good morning to Ingrid Christopher. Good morning to Theresa Morris in London. Good morning to Montauk. Good morning to St. James. Good morning to Ken in Lavantil. Good morning to Jovan in Medine Street, right here in San Fernando. Good morning to Sharon Hewitt out there in Florida. Good morning to Hannah in Florida. 6524901. Let me see if I could get about 2 or 3 more calls based on your opinions. And in case you just turned on and you want to know, well, what is Foxy talking about, boy? Well, the Honorable Minister of National Security came in the line of fire yesterday in terms of being roasted on social media, right? Based on statements that he would have made. One of them, which brace for crime after the SOE is lifted. And people are saying that we need more positive language than that. You know, that is like kind of inducing fear in people. Some are saying that he is being real because there is the criminal element that live among us who don't know any other way of life and would want to attempt their strikes and their efforts once there's freedom. So I don't know, what's your take? All right, tell you what, gonna take a short break and then come back with more right here at Top Your Dial 90.1 FM. Top Tune Tuesday. Keep it locked.
What's your take?
Saturday, Atlanta and TNT Garage Boys present a sweet soca parang fete. Saturday, November 27th at the exquisite Caribbean Connection, 2620 Park Central Boulevard, Decatur, Georgia. Is sweet soca parang from 8 p.m. to 2 a.m. with King Crazy.
This is crazy!
Eddie Charles. Ricky Jai. Rita. And New York's only singing MC, MC Wasi. Plus ATL's best DJs, Corey Sayers and Touches. Limited early bird tickets are $30, $35 before November 17th, more after. For info, call 718-930-1204, 770-722-5828, or 678-508-3952. November 27th is Soca Parang time at the Caribbean Connection, 2620 Park Central Boulevard, Decatur. Tickets available at eventbrite.com.
The Pleasantville Alumni Association presents P-ville and Proud, a fundraiser concert on Sunday, November 28th from 6 p.m. featuring Joanne Foster, Jason Farrell, Marissa Kagan, Marlon DeBeat, Rhonda Bob, Sherwin Cooper, Larry Richardson, aka Tremendous, Liana Boyce, former principal, Philip Allard, Brian London, gospel artist Gerard Placid, Liam Teague, Shoma Andrews, and Leon Caldero. Your MC, The Saint. This concert will be streamed live at WACK Studios and all WACK virtual platforms. A production of the Pleasantville Alumni Association.
Wondering where you're getting money to spend this Christmas? What about that dream car you've always wanted? PECU welcomes both new and existing members to take advantage of our unsecured Christmas loans up to $20,000. Or get that showroom or roll-on roll-off vehicle with only 10% down payment. Existing members qualify for 2 times their shares. Call us at 623-5561, 624-3280, or WhatsApp 294-1122 for more information. Terms and conditions and normal lending criteria applies. PECU Credit Union, where your needs are our concern.
And don't forget, on Sunday, November 28th, all roads lead. All virtual roads to Pleasantville and Proud. All right, it's an event put on by the Pleasantville Alumni Association. Come see artists like Joanne Foster, Jason Farrell, Marissa Kagan, Marlon DeBeek, Rhonda Bob, Sherwin Cooper, Tremendos, Liana Boyce, Philip Allard, Brian London, Gerard Placid, Leon Caldero. And this event would be brought to you on our platforms, WACK YouTube, WACK Facebook, WACK Twitch, 90.1 FM Zeno Radio. Right, and this artist is going to be there as well. If you haven't made out the voice as yet, this is Shoma Andrews. 3 minutes now, moving up to the hour of 8 o'clock. She's going to be there at this event as well. And I love this cover, boy. I think she's singing better than Whitney. 90.1 FM, the home of TNT's culture.
We're here for you. Pan, Kaizo, Soca. No one does it like WACK 90.1 FM, the culture crazy station.
Stay up to date with our hourly news broadcasts right here on WACK 90.1 FM. Dominating the coverage of news in the Southland and nationwide, WACK 90.1 FM.
Dr. Hines revealed 56 vaccinated individuals have died from COVID-19. Gary Griffith says Minister Hines should prevent crime surge, not just predict it. Regionally, Cuba cracks down on dissent ahead of protest march, and internationally, motorbike gunmen kill at least 15 in Nigeria. With the news in detail to 8 a.m., I'm Leanne St. Clair. Good morning. Technical Director, Epidemiology, Dr. Avery Hines, revealed that 56 fully vaccinated individuals have died from COVID-19. He provided the information during yesterday's COVID-19 press briefing. Dr. Hines said that in spite of this, the guidance from health experts would continue to be that people get vaccinated against COVID-19. One family of a vaccinated victim said that he took the Sinopharm vaccine but contracted COVID-19 months later and died soon after. The family said they are not for or against the vaccine, however, they have become skeptical of its effectiveness. The Ministry of Health is saying that the COVID-19 death toll continues to rise after reporting 12 more deaths. The Ministry of Health also reported 403 positive cases of the virus yesterday. Trinidad and Tobago's COVID-19 death toll now stands at 1,870, while total cases have increased to 62,670. Meanwhile, former COP Gary Griffith says instead of Minister of National Security Fitzgerald Hines saying that he expects an increase in crime after the state of emergency ends tomorrow, he should focus and prevent any upsurge in illegal activities. Sharing his opinion yesterday, Mr. Griffith said he believes Minister Hines is the only minister in the world to forecast a crime surge like that. Minister Hines recently said that citizens and some criminals were waiting to exhale from the restrictions of the SOE. However, he assured the national security was bracing for the impact of any crime surge. Mr. Griffith said because his name was on a merit list for the next COP, he would not make any political comment. However, he did say the Minister Hines, quote, acted as an OJT for 30 years in preparation to get a senior ministerial position, and then he makes a comment like this. And 45 candidates from 5 political parties will contest the December 6th Tobago House of Assembly elections. The candidates were confirmed on Monday. The elections will be the first in Tobago's history to feature 15 seats. The change from 12 to 15 electoral districts came after the January 25th polls ended in a 6-6 stalemate between the People's National Movement and the Progressive Democratic Patriots. In regional news, a Cuban man who had organized pro-democracy rallies to take place on Monday has been blocked from leaving his home by state security agents. Security forces surrounded Junior Garcia's home and those of other leading activists on Sunday. The ruling Communist Party has banned the protests, which it says are a U.S.-backed attempt at overthrowing the government. Hundreds of people were arrested following protests in July. Unauthorized public gatherings are illegal in Cuba, and those who turn out to march risk being jailed. In the wake of the July protests and the arrests which followed, Mr. Garcia set up a group on Facebook which sought official permission to organize peaceful demonstrations in the Cuban capital and other cities to demand rights for all Cubans and the release of political prisoners. Permission was denied, but dissidents have insisted that their protest will go ahead as planned. In international news, motorbike riding gunmen have shot dead at least 15 civilians and injured many others in the northwestern Nigerian state of Sokoto. The killings happened early on Monday. Reports indicated many residents have fled their homes following the latest attacks. The region is grappling with a wave of killings and kidnappings for ransom by armed gangs, which continue despite the deployment of thousands of security forces. Over the weekend, militants affiliated to the Islamic State group killed several members of the Nigerian security forces, including an army general, in an ambush. And in sport, Trinidad and Tobago Red Force coach David Furlong says the time is right for the return of regional four-day cricket, with his players eager for competitive action after spending months in training. The Red Force will be ramping up preparations with a series of 3-day matches, the first of which bowls off tomorrow at the Brian Lara Cricket Academy in Taruba. The second 3-day game will be played at the same venue from November 24th, while a third match is set to be played at the National Cricket Centre in Couva from December 1st. According to Adams, the return of first-class cricket to the region is a priority for Cricket West Indies in 2022. The regional four-day competition has not been held since it was prematurely halted in March of 2020 due to the pandemic. And that's a look at News to 8 a.m., recapping the headlines. Dr. Hines revealed 56 vaccinated people have died from COVID-19. Gary Griffith says Minister Hines should prevent crime surge, not just predict it. In regional news, Cuba cracks down on dissent ahead of protest march, and internationally, motorbike gunmen kill at least 15 in Nigeria. That's a look at News to 8 a.m. on WACK 90.1 FM. You can get more news online at www.wackradio901fm.com. And join us at 12 noon for another major newscast. I'm Leanne St. Clair. Good morning.
Do you love your country?
Maria, darling, I must go.
Are you a true Trinbagonian? Do you love your culture? This is the only station that promotes the culture of Trinidad and Tobago.
It's all about the soca bangra. It's all about Bunchy
WACK
and Shanny.
90.1 FM. WACK 90.1 FM. WACK 90.1.
Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
She's as black as a berry and just as sweet, like a ripe red cherry. She looks ready to eat, like to watch her dancing, like to see her move. We could be romancing in an all-night groove. Ebony girl, beautiful. Ebony girl, beautiful. Just to see her smile brightens up my day. I'm lost like a child if she goes away. My brown sugar baby sweetens up my life. My brown sugar baby sweetens up my nights. Ebony girl, I'm beautiful. Ebony girl, I'm beautiful. Oh, my, ebony girl. Oh, my,
Die, die, oh, oh. Nachito. Die, die, oh, oh. Die, wicked. Girl, broke out and wine and go down and bring it up and rock out. Girl, broke out and just step out and do your thing, girl. Rock out. Girl, wine like a genie, and you wish by you see me. Hey, Patsy and Kimmy, me. Why you bring it up to me. I know go on, daddy. When you're in on me, baby, make sure so you're ready. We broke off the bed, Eddie. Girl, from your waistline now stick. Sit down on it. Do genie wine and move up your hip. Sit down on it. No girl can mash up your relationship. Sit down on it. Let me see how you just wine and dip. Sit down on it. Hey. Girl, broke out and wine and go down and bring it up and rock out. Girl, broke out and just step out and do your thing, girl. Rock out. Girl, the way you genie wine, you can get any man. Missy man, I promise you all house and land. TV sham, all about say him want buy your van. Beanie man, say him want give you the wickedest stamp. Marcel Montana want give you wedding band. Every day you get roses and Buju Bantan. Jean Paul want you for it. Him number one, him say you are platinum, girl, you worth million. Girl, broke out and wine and go down and bring it up and rock out. Girl, broke out and just step out and do your thing, girl. Rock out. Genie wine and knock up your knee. Independent girl, you not live for free. No one bag a man can climb up your tree. Just genie wine and make it Vegas see. Genie wine and knock up your knee. Independent girl, you not live for free. No one bag a man can climb up your tree. Just genie wine and make it Vegas see. Girl wine like a genie. Any wish by you see me. Hey, Patsy and Kimmy, me. Why you sing it up to me? I know one daddy. When you're in on me, baby, make sure say you're ready. We broke off the bed, Eddie. Girl, broke out and wine and go down and bring it up and rock out. Girl, broke out and just step out and do your thing, girl. Rock out. Genie wine and knock up your knee. Just genie wine and make it Vegas see. Genie wine and knock up your knee. Just genie wine and make it Vegas see. Girl, broke out and wine and go down and
15 minutes after 8. Just took you down memory lane there.
girl, broke out and
Mr. Vegas, song produced in Trinidad and Tobago.
rock out.
Want to say good morning to the Pretos. Good morning to Leroy, Mr. Leroy Preto, and Miss Winifred Preto. Mr. Preto, I started looking at the CD, the Mars CD last week, boy. I reached up to 2007. I was fascinated. I had to finish it. Really need to finish it. Amazing stuff. Here comes Gabrielle Polandi. Congo Girl. 90.1 FM. Good morning to Joe Bruce. After this, I'm going to drop my pick hits on the day for you guys. All right, brand new music coming from Michelle Sylvester. Right after this one. The Evolution is on. Radio you can see and interact with. 90.1 FM. Visual Radio.
Congo girl, come out for you. Me love you for true. Congo girl, come out for you. Self it, do the what jam me for true. Congo girl, come out for you. Self me love you for true. Congo girl, come out for you. Hey, let me tell you now. How the Congo girl, I'm a out on the road. Can't talk what you don't know. Don't jump in me so. Now see what me go do. Warrior to me heart. Vibrate like a jump from start. All the Congo no ma. The energy jerk like a work of art. Congo girl, come on for you. Self me love you for true. Congo girl, come on for you. Self it to the one jam me for true. Congo girl, come on for you. Self me love you for true. Congo girl, come on for you, eh? Ina go down low, low, eh? Ina go down low, so water give me some, eh? Ina go down low, ina go down, eh? Ina go down low. Congo girl, come on for you, self me love you for true. Congo girl, come on for you, self it do the one jam me for true. Congo girl, come on for you, self me love you for true. Congo girl, come on for you, eh?
Let 2021 be the change you want. Memorable for all the right reasons. WACK 90.1 FM.
My pick hit for today is...
I don't care what you say. I don't care what you do. Neighbor, I'm still going to come by you. Meet me by the gates, neighbor. Meet me by the gates, neighbor. Neighbor, I'm bringing thing for you. Neighbor, I'm coming, me hand it full for soup. Cake and pastel, sweet bread, ham. A bottle of sorrel and that jam. I don't want nobody in my place. But come out and meet me by the gate. Meet me by the gate, neighbor. 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 Neighbor, I'm bringing thing for you. Neighbor, I'm coming, me hand it full for soup. I put a little change inside an envelope day. I know the thing's hard, all because of COVID. The parenting go be different. Just come out and meet me by the fence. Meet me by the gates, neighbor. 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 If I don't have nothing, I will still bring something for my neighbor. You is my neighbor. It's the time of year when the love have to share. For my neighbor, you is my neighbor. Saying this now and making it clear. You stay over there and I go stay right here. Meet me by the gates, neighbor. 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 On the inside. Meet me by the gates, neighbor. You ain't what I'm saying about.
Let 2021 be the change you want. Memorable for all the right reasons. WACK 90.1 FM.
I just love my products. They work. They're great. Chimera was started by my mom. There are almost 200 different shades of melanin in the world. Our products have been used and made for all these different ranges of people. That's what we have that many other products don't.
Have a Merry Christmas with a huge loan from SFCCU Credit Union. Get up to 7 times your shares and get the Free Up Yourself loan. Available from November 1st to December 31st. Normal lending criteria applies. Visit us today at www.sfccu.com or call any of our 4 branches at 657-5669.
Mommy, come quick! The program I was telling you about going to start now.
Which one? TT Online?
Yes, Mommy. TT Online Community Voices. Come quick, it's starting now.
This is a foreign thing?
No, Mommy. It's by the Ministry of Sport and Community Development.
Well, turn on the TV.
No, it's streaming online.
You know what I like about this program? It provides facts and actionable information.
Who you calling now, Mommy?
Miss Pearl, to tell her.
Oh, and tell her check out mscd.gov.tt one time for more information.
TT Online Community Voices, streaming Thursdays at 2 p.m. on the Ministry's Facebook and YouTube channel. Courtesy the Ministry of Sport and Community Development.
Have a Merry Christmas with a huge loan from SFCCU Credit Union. Get up to 7 times your shares and get the Free Up Yourself loan. Available from November 1st to December 31st. Normal lending criteria applies. Visit us today at www.sfccu.com or call any of our 4 branches at 657-5669.
Patsy Gill, you know these challenges we face caring for Dad with his Alzheimer's. Well, Gill, with Care Safety Solutions Limited, their Care Angel caregivers are really the best. The ladies always on time, they're professional and so caring. Vitals are always checked and logged daily. Plus medication and meals always on time. Daddy really happy with them.
Mommy fell down last week and I need some help with her. Give me the number, please.
Call or WhatsApp Care Safety Solutions Limited today at 351-CARE or 351-2273. Trust me, you won't regret it.
Care Safety Solutions Limited. Caring for you and yours. Call or WhatsApp at 1-868-351-2273.
The Osao Set Society International Trinidad and Tobago chapter presents every Wednesday from 6 to 7 p.m. Ancestral Light. Ancestral Light is a one-hour program focusing on personal, social, economic, and spiritual growth and development. Come and hear a different approach to addressing the challenges of life. Call in and join the conversation and receive answers to some of life's most burning questions. Ancestral Light, Wednesdays, 6 to 7 p.m. right here on WACK Radio 90.1 FM or tune in on the web at wackradio901fm.com.
We're here for you. Pan, Kaizo, Soca. No one does it like WACK 90.1 FM, the culture crazy station.
Some of us like to play games of chance, but remember, gaming should be fun, so don't get carried away. Play for a prize, but don't pay the price. Play for fun, but never for keeps. Play smart, but never play all. Winning isn't everything. If you or someone you know needs help, call our gambling addiction hotlines. Rebirth House 623-0952 or After Hours 466-3146 or Serenity Place Empowerment Center for Women 794-7980. An initiative of NLCB and Eye on Dependency.
The Tobago Local Talent Blast Original Song Contest announces its 10 finalists. In the final, Quincy Wallace, Ioma's John George, Shamika Dinoon, Delaney Baines, Raphael Thomas, Precious Regis, Musical Souls, Rosemary Smart, Darrell Douglas, and Delisa Wilson George. Finalists will perform with a live band streaming from Wilson's Music Center in Marys Hill, Tobago. Live on WACK 90.1 FM Visual Radio, Facebook, YouTube, and other platforms. Look out for the grand final on Sunday, November 21st, 2021. Like, pledge, and subscribe on our Facebook page, Tobago Local Talent Blast. Support your local artists. It's a blast. All finalists, please call 292-2956 or 268-7456 to make arrangements for your rehearsal schedules. Yes, it's a blast. The finals is here.
It's now 8:29 in Sweet TNT. And just reminding you that WACK 90.1 FM Visual Radio continues our online concerts and more in the month of November. So we invite you to tune in to our virtual platforms. And you can catch some of the following items, events. Today at 11:50 a.m. and later on this afternoon at 5:50 p.m. bring to you Caribbean Pot with award-winning chef Chris De La Rosa. And every day during the week at those two time spots, 11:50 a.m. and 5:50 p.m. Check it out. Learn a new recipe. Learn some strategy for the kitchen. All right, you can't go wrong. Every Tuesday at 10 p.m. you need to check out the Tobago Local Talent Original Song Contest. And atop the WACK virtual stage this Saturday, the stage comes alive with Tazia O'Connor and Steam. Then on Sunday, it keeps ablaze with the Tobago Local Talent Blast happening at 5 p.m. And on that same day, that's this coming Sunday, the 21st, at 6:30 p.m., we get up close and personal with the Lara Brothers. And next Sunday, the 28th of November at 6 p.m., it is all about Peeville and Proud, featuring Joanne Foster, Jason Farrell, Mauricia Kagan, Marlon DeBeek, Rhonda Bob, Showen Cooper, Tremendos, Liana Boyce, Philip Allard, Brian London, Gerald Placid, Shoma Andrews, Leon Condero, and the MC is The Saint. All right, so you can log on via WACK YouTube, WACK Facebook, WACK Twitch, 90.1 FM Zeno Radio, and TuneIn Radio. And don't forget, you can donate via fundmetnt.com. And regarding our YouTube channel, we have a new thing in place, a new channel, and you need to subscribe today. All right, just subscribe to WACK 901 FM Visual Radio, and you're inside.
By means of stereo separation.
Wake up on the Coffee with Foxy.
I want to say good morning to Miss Shirley in La Huckata.
Wake up on the Coffee with Foxy.
Good morning to Yvonne and Marabella. Good morning to Gwyneth LaRoche. Good morning to Kathleen and Monglambo.
Wake up on the Coffee with Foxy.
Good morning to Lynette Alexis, and good morning to Miserable Wendell. This is Corinne Ashe. It's called What Your Love Does. Top Tune Tuesday, right here on the 901.
Like boy, your love does. Turn on my sunshine, when you move me. Because you're sexy, so sexy. I like the way you groove when you groove me. Like romance drumming in the ear. I just feel it, boy, when you're near. I just feel it all in my spine. I just feel it, boy, every time. Desire, cover me with fire through my body. Boy, your love does make me lose my mind. Boy, your love does do it all the time. Boy, your love does put my blues behind, far behind. Boy, your love does make me feel to life. Boy, your love does turn on my sunshine. Boy, your love does make me want to whine all the time. 'Cause you're sexy, so sexy. I like the way you move when you move me. Because you're sexy, so sexy. I like the way you groove when you groove me. Like the river meeting the sea. It's how it is between you and me. With a love that comes naturally. And passion must be set free. Desire, cover me with fire through my body. Boy, your love does make me lose my mind. Boy, your love does do it all the time. Boy, your love does put my blues behind, far behind. Boy, your love does make me feel to life. Boy, your love does turn on my sunshine. Boy, your love does make me want to whine all the time. 'Cause you're sexy, so sexy. I like the way you move when you move me. Because you're sexy, so sexy. I like the way you groove when you groove me. Boy, your love does make me lose my mind. Boy, your love does do it all the time. Boy, your love does put my blues behind, far behind. Boy, your love does make me lose my mind. Boy, your love does do it all the time. Boy, your love does put my blues behind, far behind. Boy, your love does make me lose my mind. Boy, your love does do it all the time. Boy, your love does.
Let 2021 be the change you want. Memorable for all the right reasons. WACK 90.1 FM.
Sereno será, ese son de reino de la madrugada. Sereno, sereno, sereno será, ese son de reino de la madrugada. Ay, llegalo aquí, me están divididos. Primero es el padre y después el hijo. Ay, llegalo aquí, me están divididos. Primero es el padre y después el hijo. Canta, canta, canta. Sereno de la madrugada. Este parandita, ese sí paría, y venimos adorando al Hijo de María. Este parandita, ese sí paría, y venimos adorando al Hijo de María. En Belén de Judá fue donde nació el Rey Celestial, como se anunció. En Belén de Judá fue donde nació el Rey Celestial, como se anunció. arriba. Arriba, arriba. Arriba.
Everybody jabbing, mate. You jab, he jab, he jab, she jab, everybody jabbing. You take your shot. Last year did not enjoy Christmas, and that was a drag. Could not go out and parang, I stayed in my yard. The government tell me, we in a pandemic. What if I take the COVID jab, I go help them to end this. I don't take the COVID shot. Now give me my shot of punching. I don't take the COVID shot. You can't stop me from paranging. I don't take the COVID shot. It's white up with stagger drinking. I don't take the COVID shot. Let me tell you the more that thing, eh? Look, I don't take the COVID shot. Now give me my shot of punching. I don't take the COVID shot. You can't stop me from paranging. I don't take the COVID shot. It's white up with stagger drinking. I don't take the COVID shot. Let me tell you the more that thing, boy. Look, look. No one can come over, cannot make love to nobody. The only way we could make love these days is virtually. My girlfriend, she called me, I bust out in laugh. Cause when she dropped the underwear down there and all had a mask, eh? I don't take the COVID shot. Now give me my shot of punching. I don't take the COVID shot. You can't stop me from paranging. I don't take the COVID shot. It's white up with stagger drinking. I don't take the COVID shot. Let me tell you the more that thing, eh? Look, I don't take my COVID shot. Don't give me my shot of punching. I don't take my COVID shot. You can't stop me from paranging. I don't take my COVID shot. It's white up with stagger drinking. I don't take my COVID shot. Let me tell you, look, 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 look. If you take the vaccine, then why you panicking still? The unvaccinated cannot do you nothing. You say you trust in the science. To me, that is a lie. So the only advice I could give you is trust in the Most High. I don't take the COVID shot. Now give me my shot of punching. I don't take the COVID shot. You can't stop me from
And Izzy Manu coming up to work after. Holding on for Damien for a few days.
I don't take the COVID.
Tony D.
Tell you the more that thing.
Want to say good morning to the library people locked on.
Now give me my shot of punching. I don't take the COVID.
Time now 16, moving up to the hour of 9 o'clock. Don't forget at 9 we have community news for you. Just to keep you abreast of what's going around in town. And this is off of the Parang Protocol rhythm. It's called COVID Shot by our very own Tony D. Want to say good morning to Odi from Golconda.
Name that song.
And, all right, this is where we go in this morning. So.
Name that song.
6524901. Yeah. let's see who is who. Let's see who are the true custodians. Wait, today is what? Today is Tuesday. Right, I turned out victorious yesterday. And I think it's going to happen today again. But you guys could prove me wrong. You just got to punch those digits. 6524901. International digits are 17862922789. Or you can do so via WhatsApp as well, 27664920. And this edition, once again, is brought to you by Michael Smith Photography and the Boston Carnival Village. Thank you guys for making this possible. It's Top Tune Tuesday. And
name that song. Name that song.
Oh, they got a little extras there. Want to say good morning to Trisha in Palo Seco. Good morning to Karen and Mark out there in Maryland. Good morning, guys. 6524901. Right now, Stephen Valentine trying to work his mind around on this, figuring out what song is that. Hi, good morning. You're live, 90.1 FM.
Okay, morning.
Morning.
I remember the name of the song, but it sounded like a skunter.
You can't remember the name of the song?
Yeah, but I think it's a skunter.
Well, your contribution will defeat the purpose of this feat here.
It's true.
Is name that song?
I might remember and call back. Don't fight me, but I believe it's a skunter too.
Oh, the song like Clarky, so?
No, they Marabella.
Marabella in the house.
Boots,
All right.
yeah.
All right, Boots. Yeah, man. Want to say good morning to Miss Anne-Marie Kwanshan. Good morning to Auntie V. All right, so...
Name that song. Name that song.
All right, so looking for about 2 more calls. And don't forget, we have lots of action for you guys coming this weekend, Saturday, November 20th, to Zaya O'Connor and Steam. Let me see. Let me see who is calling me on WhatsApp here. Hi, good morning, you're live.
Good morning, Coxie.
Good morning, my brother. What's up?
This call is a calling here.
Yeah.
Yeah, just get a little one and I know get a little piece in the song there. And I believe it's a parang song by this lady, what's her name? Jagasa.
Say that again?
The parang tune, I know, I remember the name.
Was the name of the lady you just said? Jagasa?
Yeah, something Jagasa.
All right, well, hold on a little 2 minutes and you go find out.
All right, okay.
But keep your fingers crossed, you can never tell.
Okay.
How things otherwise?
Oh yeah, everything cool, sun bright, this nice.
Right, that's what we're talking about. Well, thanks for keeping it luck. You'll find out just now.
Okay, brother.
All right, brother. Bless you.
All right.
Right, so... We're going on with me here, boy.
Name that song. Name that song.
Hi, good morning. You're live, 90.1 FM. Name that song.
Good morning, Foxy.
Whose birthday is today, boy?
Whoever celebrating a birthday today, I wish them all the best on their birthday today, and many more birthdays to come.
Sadness for me, boy.
But I want to believe that's Anita by Scrunter.
Anita by Scrunter. Stephen, why you doing with this Tuesday morning, boy? I start off the week good, boy. All right, well, listen out and you'll find out that's all.
Right, nice.
All right, have a blessed day, bro.
Okay, you too.
Yeah, man. Anita by Scrunter. Stephen. Nice, what's going on with you, Stephen? All right. Hey, don't forget, this is brought to you by, this edition of Name That Song is brought to you by the Boston Carnival Village and Michael Smith's Photography. All right, I think I could squeeze about one more call. Things looking bright on my side, so I wouldn't say I'm going for a record because I've done it in 2 consecutive days already. All right, and we have Karen from Maryland saying here, is that a Daisy song are coming with the name? Hurry up, and where you going to check that, Karen, in the encyclopedia? All right, so let me see, Erica. Okay, just now, hold on. Hi, good morning, you're live.
Okay.
Oh, bro, what's up?
Mitch from Brooklyn Way.
Yeah, Mitch way.
I think that is Scrunter. I want a piece of pork, boy.
Oh, gosh, boy, you're feeling for pork this morning.
No, I don't eat it.
All right, Mitch. All right, Mitch. All right, Mitch. Well,
all right, cool.
All right, enjoy your day. Let me take another call and just hold on and you'll find out if you're victorious or not.
All right. All right, thank you. Take care.
Right. Yeah, bro, you too. I want a piece of pork, Anita. What's going on with you this morning, boy?
Name that song.
All right, let me see if I can get about one more.
Name that song.
Karen, you're laughing. Is the encyclopedia you're going to search out that? Erica from the Miserable Crew is saying.
Remember the name of the song. You see Steve coming in because I know it's a Scrunter. And if it's not easy, answer back.
All right. Well, that is the day. I taken victory this morning again. Want to say good morning to Tony Prescott and the T&O family. Right, this is the song, all you. All you need to do all your homework and know all your culture. This one is called Tribute to Daisy. Yes. 8 minutes moving up to the hour of 9 o'clock. Tony D takes over the helm at the top. Just after the community news. Thanks again to the Boston Carnival Village and Michael Smith Photography for making this possible. Catch it again tomorrow, please God. Right here at top of your dial, 90.1 FM.
I'm in Santa Claus. He said when he come for Christmas.
Sometimes it's right in front of your nose and you can't see it.
I'm on a different mission. When I come to town, I come in to pay tribute to Daisy, who is now dead and gone. Hey, yeah. Barang group, let's come together. Time is now to play one for her. Remember, for contribution, now let's show some appreciation.
Name that song.
Join us each and every Wednesday right here on WACK Radio 90.1 FM from 7 to 9 p.m. as we step into the future with Youth in Focus. Stay connected with us, like us on Facebook, watch us live on YouTube, and send us a message on WhatsApp at 868-306-9059. That's 868-306-9059. Step into the future with Youth in Focus. You don't want to miss it.
These products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Experience the power of 5. Experience 5 of the world's top antioxidants in one powerful nutritional product. Introducing to you Levy from Otis. Levy, the power of a drink in a bottle. Experience the power of mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy. With the regular use of Levy, you would experience a decrease in the level of harmful free radicals, which cause aging. It helps maintain a normal cholesterol level, helps maintain a healthy blood pressure, helps fight virus and bacteria. It also keeps your skin and hair healthy, improve your vision, enhance your sex drive, improve digestion, increase your level of energy, controls your blood sugar level, improve your memory, protects your children's health, lose weight, and allows you to have a better night's sleep. Experience the power of 5. Experience La Vie, mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Now what are you waiting for? It's time to feel good again. Get back your life. Take charge. Call 516-286-7079. That's 516-286-7079. Get all the information you need and place your order now.
Let 2021 be the change you want. Memorable for all the right reasons. WACK 90.1 FM.
When last you had a good payment or a lashing piece of pone? Well, TNO Pastry Delights is the place. Located Pamela's Mall, Marabella, next to TN Tech. They carry freshly baked sponge cakes, sweetbreads, cheese puffs, beef pies, and a wide assortment of pastries. Check them out at Pamela's Mall in Marabella. Open from 7 a.m. to 6 p.m. Monday to Saturday. Check out our Christmas specials. We have whole sponge cake, fruit cake, black cake, pastels, beef, and chicken. Contact 3767834 for your orders today. TNO Pastry Delights.
I'm so worried about my mom. With my job, I am struggling to drop off meals like before.
Don't worry. I've been ordering meals for my dad from Care Safety Solutions Limited. They provide care meals for seniors. All their meals are low sodium and they also provide diabetic meals. The best part, they are affordable, delivery is free, and it's straight to your door. No stress, no hassle. Trust me, call Care Safety Solutions Limited today at 351-2273 or 351-CARE. Care Safety Solutions Limited, caring for you and yours.
As sure as flowers bloom when springtime comes around.
That's new music coming from Jen Lee Hutchinson. Beautiful cover. And this is where I make my way out until tomorrow. Please God. Up next, community news. And then Tony D takes over, holding it down for Damien today. So until we meet again tomorrow, please God, be safe. And keep it locked to the nation's number one, 90.1 FM. All right, peace to you.
Set the city on fire. We're here for you. We about to get the party jumping. You already know what it is. And Gaizo, Soka.
Now we do.
No one does it like WACK 90.1 FM.
Turn it up.
The culture crazy station. Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
Dominating the coverage of news in the Southland and nationwide. WACK 90.1 FM.
Good morning, I'm Leanne St. Clair, and welcome to Community News 901 on WACK. A fire officer died after being crushed between two vehicles during a freak accident at Taruba Heights in Marabella yesterday. 49-year-old Marlon Douglas, a sub-officer assigned to the Coover Fire Station, died at the scene. The incident occurred shortly after 2 p.m. while Douglas was repairing his vehicle, a 7-seater, which was parked opposite his home. Eyewitnesses said the vehicle started to roll, but Douglas could not move out of the way because his hand was pinned near the front grille of the vehicle. Michael Maloney, who was doing tiling work at a nearby house, said he just happened to look through a window and saw Douglas being dragged. With Douglas struggling to free his hand, the vehicle rolled for about 25 feet. The decision to take a swim in a pond over the weekend ended in the death of a 52-year-old Barrackpore hunter. Emmanuel Edwards of Harilal Trace is believed to have drowned on Saturday. A report said he and a friend were liming at about 2 p.m. when they went for a swim in the pond opposite Edwards' home. They dived in, but the friend alone resurfaced and could not find Edwards. Other villagers were alerted, and after searching for about an hour, they found his body stuck in the mud in the pond. And the police service has fully resumed its certificate of character service. The service resumed on Monday at all police stations within the 9 divisions in the country. This shifts from the previous 2 stations per division arrangement. However, the online application process remains the same. To apply for the certificate of character service, you can visit the TTPS website, followed by Certificate of Character Request tab to access the application page. Once the request is completed, the applicant will be required to check his or her email address for a confirmation PDF document, which must be printed on legal-size paper to be presented to the police officer at the selection police station on the day of your appointment. Walk-in applicants will not be entertained at this time. And that's a look at Community News 901 on WACK. Join us tomorrow for another edition on 90.1 FM, WACK Radio.
Do you love your country?
Maria, darling, I must go.
Are you a true Trinbagonian? Do you love your culture? This is the only station that promotes the culture of Trinidad and Tobago.
You don't know. It's all about the soca bangra. It's all about
WACK 90.1 FM. WACK 90.1 FM. WACK 90.1.
Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
Life without you feels like it has no worth. Thinking about the times I turned my back on you, it hurts. In you I should trust, not giving in to lust. I find myself at times thinking that I can do it on my own. But you say that you'll never leave, not forsake me. And I know that it is true because you're still here with me. I don't want the fast life, I just want to live right and praise you, praise you, praise you. Other girls want to be famous, but I want to live for Jesus and praise him, praise him, praise him. So only girls and them who want to live right, only girls representing Christ, just praise him, praise him, praise him. So only girls and them who want to live right, only girls representing Christ, just praise him, praise him, praise him. Oh, sing word, sing word, it seems so much easier to follow the crowd than to live for righteousness in the midst of all this madness. It gets hard sometimes, but hold on, God will see you through. 'Cause he said that he'll never leave, nor forsake you. So call upon him, trust in him in all that you do. 'Cause I don't want to fast life, I just want to live right and praise him, praise him, praise him. Other girls want to be famous, they want to live for Jesus and praise him, praise him, praise him. So only girls and them who want to live right, only girls representing God and praise him, praise him, praise him. So only girls and them who want to live right, all women representing God and praise him, praise him. Oh, oh, oh. Sing word, oh, sing word, oh, want to take all I have, all you bless me with, to praise you. 'Cause my body is a temple, it should only be to praise you. So when I jump in, dancing and waving, I'll be giving you the praise. 'Cause I don't want the fast life, I just want to live right and praise him, praise him, praise him. Other girls want to be famous, but I want to live for Jesus and praise him, praise him, praise him. So only girls and them who want to live right, all women representing Christ and praise him, praise him, praise him. So only girls and them who want to live right, all women representing Christ and praise him, praise him, praise him. Oh, 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 oh. Sing word, oh, represents only men and them who want to live right. Only men representing Christ, praise him, praise him, praise him. So only men and them who want to live right. Only men representing Christ, praise him, praise him, praise him. Oh, 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 only men.
In remembrance of the late, great Raw Shorty I, thank you for your love, life, and music.
When I leave this life, there'll be no coming back, no more pain and strife. Tell me no more lack, I can see it now. People from every corner, the world will bow. When this life is over, heaven are we home. Heaven are we, heaven are we home. Heaven are we, heaven are we home. Heaven are we, heaven are we home. Heaven are we. Can't wait for the day to see my God and bow in the presence of my lad. Jumping up with friends and family, giving God praises eternally. No hate, no pain, no sin, no shame. Just eternal life and praise to his name. We will walk on streets of gold. Gird up yourself, we see in Revelation unfold. Anytime now, just like a thief in the night. And then we in paradise. I can't wait to live this life. Heaven are we home. Heaven are we, heaven are we home. Heaven are we, heaven are we home. Heaven are we, heaven are we home. Heaven are we. My God is not like man. Him no lie, him no lie, him no lie, him no lie, him no lie. Trust on his word, one day we go fly. Some of them preach lies, heaven not real. Why them a try fight the most high? Children of God, don't be dismayed by the things that the enemy try. Run the race and fight the fight. In every corner, shine in your light. Of your purpose, never lose sight. Heaven are we home. Heaven are we, heaven are we home. Heaven are we, heaven are we home. Heaven are we, heaven are we home. Heaven are we. All God's children, one day we'll see no problem. One day, straight and narrow. One day we'll see no sorrow. One day, he'll keep his promise. One day there'll be no sickness. One day, hold his faith. One day we'll see his face. One day, but as many as received him, to them gave he power to become the sons of God. Heaven are we home. Heaven are we, heaven are we home. Heaven are we, heaven are we home. Heaven are we, heaven are we home. Heaven are we. Can't wait for the day to see my God and bow in the presence of my lad. Jumping up with friends and family, giving God praises eternally. No hate, no pain, no sin, no shame. Just eternal life and praise to his name. We will walk on streets of gold. Gird up yourself, we see in Revelation unfold. Anytime now, just like a thief in the night. And then we in paradise. I can't wait to live this life. Heaven are we home. Heaven are we, heaven are we home. Heaven are we, heaven are we home. Heaven are we, heaven are we home. Heaven are we. Halle, 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 halle. Giving praise to the Father. Halle, 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 halle. Shouting out hallelujah. Halle, 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 halle. Giving praise to the Father. Halle, 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 halle. Shouting out hallelujah. All God's children, one day we'll see no problem. One day, straight and narrow. One day we'll see no sorrow. One day, he'll keep his promise. One day there'll be no sickness. One day, hold his faith. One day we'll see his face. One day.
The book of 1 John chapter 5 and verse 12 says, he that hath the Son hath life, and he that hath not the Son hath not life. Check this. No Jesus, no life. No. No Jesus, no life. No. I remember when I used to sit on a street corner in Tobago, observing some Christians, yeah, talking about Jesus wherever they go. In spite of all I thought I had, I realized I was lost, and I couldn't find my way. So one Sunday evening, I accepted Jesus Christ as my Savior, and I'm singing this song right here to say, no Jesus, no life. No, no Jesus, no, 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 like that. Ever since I found him, a joy came over my soul. I want everybody to know that Jesus made me whole. Yeah, 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 yeah. So come on, my brother and my sister, help me lift up your voices on high. Let everybody know that Jesus is coming, is nigh. And when he comes, everything's gonna be alright. 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 He'll turn things around. When Jesus comes, the weak will be strong. When he comes, when he comes, when he comes, when he comes, and everything's gonna be alright there. Everything's gonna be alright. No Jesus, no life. No, no, Jesus, no life. Everything's gonna be alright. No Jesus, no life. No, no Jesus, no life. Seven, forgive. Worship Jesus Christ, my one King, the creator of life and my friend. Can I get a bit creative as I sing? My testimony comes straight from the heart. We're Hebrew boys that put faith in the Lord. Nebuchadnezzar got full of himself like some of us do. Let the people in your head. A statue 6 cubits, high my word. Had all Israel bow before pure gold. But the Hebrew boys, those 3 boys stood. The king got angry and threw them into burn. He put the flame 7 times hotter and put to shame because of what happened after. My Jesus Lord stepped into that fire. Now I know he'll never leave me in my fire. Oh, that's a number of perfection. I love giving you praise. 7 is a symbol of completion. Give it up for the ancient of days. 7 notes in the musical scale. Musically, I'll be giving you
praise. When I fall back in my own way, 70 times 7.
Alright, the book of Revelation done set it. All across the Bible is the number called 7. 7 churches, 7 spirits, 7 stars, 7 seas and 7 trumpets are right. A woman menstrual cycle lasts about 7 days, and 20 sing out 7 notes on the musical scale, reminding me of the 7 deadly sins. Make sure we begin the cleansing. So hear me now, as a writer, yes, we do this thing right. Like Shakespeare, there are 7 stages in life, from infant to old man with buckle knees. I hit the shopper like the lucky 7 TV series. Yes, me do this thing with ease. 7 is spiritual, there are no zombies. I sail Antarctic, Atlantic, Pacific, Indian Ocean, spread the gospel on the 7 seas.
7 days of the week, brand new mercies I see. You've been so good that I just can't speak. Lord, you direct my path. Oh, I'ma never look back. Every time I'm in need, all I have to do is ask. Of every clean beast, Noah took 7. 7 angels sent with a message from heaven. 5 loaves, 2 fishes added up 7. Jacob toiled 7 years just for a wedding. 7. And if you're not sure, Genesis says that he worked 7 more. 7. Now if you got what I said, throw your hands up in the air, say yeah. 6 days you took to make the heavens and earth, but you rested on the 7th and blessed it. Do they know of the 7 parables? 7 seals and your love so powerful. We've lost where we should be. Oh Lord, we need thee. Oh, that's a number of perfection. I love giving you praise. 7 is a symbol of completion. Give it up for the ancient of days. 7 notes in the musical scales. Musically, I'll be giving you praise. When I fall back in my own way, 70 times 7, I'm forgiven.
Wondering where you're getting money to spend this Christmas? What about that dream car you've always wanted? PECU welcomes both new and existing members to take advantage of our unsecured Christmas loans up to $20,000, or get that showroom or roll-on-roll-off vehicle with only 10% down payment. Existing members qualify for 2 times their shares. Call us at 623-5561, 624-3280, or WhatsApp 294-1122 for more information. Terms and conditions and normal lending criteria applies. PECU Credit Union, where your needs are our concern.
It's the one-stop shop for all your needs. Visit Forest Avenue Convenience Shop, located at 69 Forest Avenue, Coquille Village, San Fernando. We have a wide assortment of all your grocery food items, household items, vehicular accessories, and cleaning items, together with an NLCB outlet where you can play and win, as well as for bill payments. It's a true convenience store for your one-stop shopping. Open Sunday to Sunday. Visit Forest Avenue Convenience Shop today.
WACK. We are Culture Crazy. No one does it like WACK 90.1 FM, the Culture Crazy station. Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
I heard there was a secret chord that David played and it pleased the Lord. But you don't really care for music, do ya? Well, it goes like this: the 4th, the 5th, the minor fall, and the major lift. The baffled king composing hallelujah. Hallelujah, 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 hallelujah. Well, your faith was strong, but you needed proof. You saw beauty and the moonlight overthrew ya. She tied you to a kitchen chair. She broke your throne and she cut your hair. And from your lips she drew the hallelujah. I heard there was a secret chord that David played and it pleased the Lord. But you don't really care for music, do ya? Well, it goes like this: the fourth, the fifth, the minor fall, and the major lift. The baffled king composing hallelujah. Hallelujah, 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 hallelujah. Well, your faith was strong, but you needed proof. You saw her bathing on the roof. Her beauty and the moonlight overthrew ya. She tied you to a kitchen chair. She broke your throne and she cut your hair. And from your lips she drew the hallelujah. Hallelujah, 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 maybe there's a God above, but all I've ever learned from love was how to shoot somebody who'd outdrew ya. It's not a cry that you hear at night. It's not someone who's seen the light. It's a cold and it's a broken hallelujah. Hallelujah, hallelujah, hallelujah,
And that's for sure. Hallelujah. Indeed. That's what we mean. Yes, indeed. Good morning, Trinidad and Tobago. Good morning, rest of the world. How are you doing today? Here's hoping that it was beautiful in your side of the forest as it is on my side of the forest. Hey, whatever is happening with you today, whatever you're going through today, if it's on the positive side, well, all God's blessing to you and keep it going. If it's on the negative side of things, of course, all God's blessings to you, and here's hoping that you will have it resolved before the day is through. Remember, sometimes a little song, just one song sometimes. Yeah, a song like this can make the world of different for you. I'm looking at the hills of San Fernando, and it's awesome, it's beautiful. So from Mikakas all the way to Matlot, wherever you are, hey, Grenada and Byron's.
You saw her bathing on the roof, her beauty and the moonlight overthrew
down under Canada, wherever you are around the world, under the sound of my voice, Venezuela right next door, Guyana, Barbados, Jamaica, hey, the greater and the lesser Antilles for that matter. Good morning to you. WACK Radio 90.1 FM, that's who we are. Tony D is who I am. And of course, if you're joining us for the very first time ever, welcome and indeed welcome. To all the taxi drivers out there pumping WACK Radio 90.1 FM, pleasant good morning to you. To all the private cars, good morning to you. And I definitely want to dedicate this particular song track for you this morning. Yes, hallelujah. Take this one with you today, okay?
I heard there was a secret chord that David played and it pleased the Lord. But you don't really care for music, do ya? Well, it goes like this: the fourth, the fifth, the minor fall, and the major lift. The baffled king composing hallelujah, hallelujah, hallelujah. Hallelujah, hallelujah. Well, your faith was strong, but you needed proof. You saw her bathing on the roof, her beauty and the moonlight overthrew ya. She tied you to a kitchen chair. She broke your throne and she cut your hair. And from your lips she drew the hallelujah. 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 Maybe there's a God above, but all I've ever learned from love was how to shoot somebody who'd outdrew ya. It's not a cry that you hear at night. It's not someone who's seen the light. It's a cold and it's a broken hallelujah. Hallelujah, hallelujah, hallelujah,
Jehovah, please walk with me, Yahweh. I give my all to thee, Yahweh. Jehovah, please walk with me, Yahweh. Jehovah. The devil tried to take me out, and every attempt failed. Enough send me with a daddy for 20. I went up in a jail, but Jesus turned my life around. Now them shocked what I've become, but me still a press forward. Me a fight for God, me no coward. Me a fight like David and Goliath, storm the enemies with stones from Mount Zion. Me a roar the truth like a lion, full armor, I'm not talking about iron. God sent me on a mission. No obstacle try block my vision. The devil try take me out in collision. Forever choose Christ, that's my decision. Father God, can you hear me? Crush the head of the snake will come near me. Chant the psalms and the enemies fear me. Close to God and nothing can scare me. Collide with a stand tall, he still woulda come do. All my enemies get trampled straight down to the ground. Could I be how big? Could I be how tall? Could I be how strong? You soon will fall. That Jehovah walk with me, oh Lord. Jehovah please walk with me, Yahweh. I give my all to thee, Yahweh. Jehovah please walk with me, Yahweh. Jehovah. Devil try to take me out, and every attempt fail. Now send me what I did before 20. I went up in a jail, but Jesus turned my life around. Now them shock what I've become, but me still a press forward. Me a fight for God, me no coward. Me a fight like David and Goliath, storm the enemies with stones from Mount Zion. Me a roar the truth like a lion, full armor, I'm not talking about iron. And anywhere me step, me a pray to the Almighty. And anywhere me go, Jehovah walk with me, Yahweh.
WACK. We are Culture Crazy. No one does it like WACK 90.1 FM, the Culture Crazy station. Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
Them try to take me out. Jesus never leave me. He's always been around. Stay to myself, me only trust Jehovah. Them want my life be over. Them try everything from voodoo to obia. Them can't stop diggity and soul, yeah. Fight me a fight, I'm living my life. Jesus, I'll never deny. When we call you, always reply. That's why when I respond to negative, no respond to hate. Them pray for your father, them anticipate. Not clap when you win, no never congratulate. Believe in yourself, get a youth solid faith. Enough time me cry, but Jesus will provide. But me trust in the Most High. I may not tell you no lie. None of them will see you do good, never better than them. And so them have to stay. Father God, remove all the stumbling blocks. But them setting on the way. Enough time me try and them close the door and left me to fail. But Jesus Christ, he'll never give up. So I must prevail. So me have to make it out. So me have to be my family out. So me have to make it out. So me have to be my family out. Jesus never leave me. He's always been around. He's always standing strong. He's always been around. Me forgive all fake friends and enemies. Now for them come try drain my energy. Them don't want me to rise by my legacy. Father God lead the way, walk ahead of me. Shine the light on my path. Be the spark in the dark. On this earth me must leave a mark. Changing, must I get to you thought. Coming home, now for them didn't believe in my vision. Bad energy, them try cause division. Sharpen my skills, cut sharp with precision. I may know God send me upon a mission. Now for them must see you do good, never better than them. And so them have to stay. Father God, remove all the stumbling blocks. With them setting on the way. Enough time me try and them close the door and left me to fail. But Jesus Christ, he'll never give up. So I must prevail. So me have to make it out. So me have to be my family out. So me have to make it out. So me have to be my family out. Jesus never leave me. He's always been around. He's always standing strong.
Antediluvian Nature Center of Life Extension and Health Recovery offers breakthrough medicines and anti-aging technologies for all ailments and diseases in the body. From ancient past to modern times, we bring you solar, hydro, sound, aroma, and nutritional therapy, naturopathic treatments, and homeopathic remedies. We create opportunities of hope and celebrate longevity the natural way. Remember, the healing is from God. Call 269-2268 or 742-0632. Tune in Tuesdays at 10:05 a.m. on WACK 90.1 FM.
Saturday Atlanta and TNT Garage Boys present a sweet soca parang fete. Saturday, November 27th at the exquisite Caribbean Connection, 2620 Park Central Boulevard, Decatur, Georgia. Is sweet soca parang from 8 p.m. to 2 a.m. with King Crazy.
This is crazy!
Eddie Charles. Ricky Jai.
It's your boy Ricky Jai, you don't know.
Rita. And New York's only singing MC, MC Wasi. Plus ATL's best DJs, Corey Sayers and Touches. Limited early bird tickets of $30, $35 before November 17th, more after. For info, call 718-930-1204, 770-722-5828, or 678-508-3952. November 27th is Soca Parang time at the Caribbean Connection, 2620 Park Central Boulevard, Decatur. Tickets available at eventbrite.com.
And of course, WACK Radio 90.1 FM continue to bring to you our online concerts and more in the month of November. So we invite you to join us, on our various virtual platforms. Tuesday the 10th, Tuesday at 10 p.m. Tobago Local Talent Original Song Contest. Of course, a Caribbean pot with award-winning chef Chris De La Rosa cooked up the best weekend meals you can find. Of course, you can find that at join us at 11:50 in the a.m. and of course at 5:50 in the p.m. Saturday the 20th, it's Tizaya O'Connor and Steam, and of course. Sunday, the 21st, Tobago Local Talent Blast. That's at 5 in the p.m. Also on Sunday, the 21st, 6:30 in the p.m. is Up Close and Personal with the Lara Brothers. Sunday, November 28th, at 6 in the p.m. P-Ville and the Proud featuring Joanna Foster, Jason Farrell, Monica Kagan, that's Marlon DBK, Rhonda Bob, Sherwin Cooper, Tremendous, Lynn Boyce, Philip Alfred, Brian London, Jared Placid, Liam Tigg, Sherma Andrews, Leon Caldero, and MC is the Saint. It's all happening right here on WACK Radio 90.1 FM. Of course, you can log on via, WACK, YouTube, WACK, Facebook, Twitch, WACK 901 FM, Zeno Radio, and TuneIn Radio. And of course, don't you dare forget that FundMe, GoFundMe. That's all you gotta do is visit FundMe T&T. That's FundMe T&T.
The Pleasantville Alumni Association presents P-Ville and Proud, a fundraiser concert on Sunday, November 28th from 6 p.m. featuring Joanne Foster, Jason Farrell, Marissa Kagan, Marlon DeVee, Rhonda Bob, Sherwin Cooper, Larry Richardson, aka Tremendous, Liana Boyce, former principal, Philip Allard, Brian London, gospel artist, Gerard Placid, Liam Teague, Shoma Andrews, and Leon Caldero. Your MC, The Saint. This concert will be streamed live at WACK Studios on all WACK virtual platforms, a production of the Pleasantville Alumni Association.
Yeah, so I told you so. Hey, good morning, Doc. Hey, good morning, Dr. Stalin. Good morning, Patsy, my darling. Good morning to the Kalis family. Good morning to Mr. and Mrs. Edwin Noel Zangde and Rosilak in Lebre. Good morning to Kokoti. Good morning to Raw. Good morning, good morning, good morning to Mr. Roger Phillip. Good morning. Hey, Wack Radio 90.1 FM. Good morning.
Good morning.
Good. Good morning. That morning come on so smooth.
My God is a good God.
All the time.
Yes, He is.
Yes.
My God is a good God. Yes, He is.
Yes, He is.
He woke me up. He turned me around.
Mm-hmm.
He planted my feet
Yes,
on
on
the
solid
solid ground.
ground.
My God is a good God.
Good.
Yes, He is.
Good.
Right? Good God. He is a good God. I want to say blessed morning to you, my brother.
Blessings to
I know
you.
you didn't get my voice.
Yeah.
I want to say blessed morning, Mother Cosell, Mother Janet. I want to say a little word of prayer.
Go right
Father
ahead.
God, I thank you for this day. I thank you for you yet have me in the land of the living, that I could give you thanks and I could give you praises. I could honor you. Lord, I want you to guide me. Guide me just as how you guide your angel and guide your son through. Lord, I want you to guide this country of Trinidad and Tobago. Guide the Prime Minister, the President, all who you put in authority. Lord, I want you to guide my family. Guide each and every one. Bless them as how you want them. Bless them, bless each and every one. The sick and afflicted one this morning, Lord, I want you to bless them. Lord, touch them with your holy blood of salvation, your holy and productive. But Lord, I want you to touch us all, Lord and Sister Savvy. Put your hand on Sister Savvy head this morning. Lord, give her husband Russell the strength, beyond strength, to go through with her. Lord, bless her from the sole of her feet to the crown of her head. Lord, bless her this morning. Lord, you know her. Lord, Dr. Stalin. Lord, my mother, Mother Mello. Lord, Mother Mello, give Damien, mother, the courage this morning. Give she the faith, give she the courage to go through what she's going through this morning. And all who going through this morning. Right? Lord, I want you to give my friends them in Arima. Today is a mother and sister funeral. Lord, I want you to give them the courage. Give them the strength this morning. Lord, you prop them. Lord, I want you to prop them this morning. Prop each and every one who have sorrow, who lost a loved one. Lord, I want you to prop each and every one in this country there and the whole at Lord, and bless us all. Lord, with this word of prayer, I want you to say amen and amen. Brother D?
Yes, sir.
I'm still waiting on your call.
Stay on the line for a second for me, okay?
Yeah.
Okay, great. Yeah.
Studios. Yo, what we tell them? Yo, sprinkle, well alright. Sprinkle, what we tell them? Sprinkle, well alright. Sprinkle. So we sprinkle the blood from the crown of the head to the feet on the ground. Sprinkle the blood with the blood of Jesus. We will stand strong. So we sprinkle the blood from the crown of the head to the feet on the ground. Sprinkle the blood with the blood of Jesus. We will stand strong. Demons bind. And every demon shiver, every evil fi run fi cover. Faith like Jairus, no time waver. When the spirit man rule, man a overcomer with the blood. Yes, it bring the healing, yes, it break every chain and it's like transforming. Miracle worker, I'm just stating. So we dance like David from night till morning. And we sprinkle the blood from the crown and the head to the feet on the ground. Sprinkle the blood with the blood of Jesus, we will stand strong. So we sprinkle the blood from the crown and the head to the feet on the ground. Sprinkle the blood with the blood of Jesus, we will stand strong. Yeah, me said the blood prevails and then no one never fail. Me a born again child, so it run through my vein. Me don't need no bleach, cause it cleanse all stain. Yeah, it tougher than nails, so you can't compete with the blood. Yes, it bring the healing. Yes, it break every chain and it's like transforming. Miracle worker, I'm just stating. So we dance like David from night till morning. And sprinkle, we sprinkle, we sprinkle the blood. From the crown and the head to the feet on the zone. Sprinkle, we sprinkle, we sprinkle the blood. With the blood of Jesus, we will stand strong. So
we definitely sprinkling the blood on each and every one of you out there today. Hey, WACK Radio 90.1 FM. Good, beautiful morning to you. Hello? Hello?
Hi, good morning.
Hi,
Yes,
good morning. Hi, good morning.
Yes, I'm just on standby for the program this evening.
Oh, okay, so hold a second there for me, would you?
Thank you. With the blood. Yes, it bring the healing. Yes, it break every chain and it's like transforming. Miracle worker, I'm just stating. So we dance like David from night till morning and sprinkle. Studios. Yo, what we tell them? Yo, 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 sprinkle, sprinkle, well, alright, sprinkle, sprinkle, what we tell them? Sprinkle, sprinkle, well, alright, sprinkle, sprinkle. So we sprinkle, we sprinkle, we sprinkle the blood from the crown and the head to the feet on the ground. Sprinkle, we sprinkle, we sprinkle the blood with the blood of Jesus, we will stand strong. So we sprinkle, we sprinkle, we sprinkle the blood from the crown and the head to the feet on the ground. Sprinkle, we sprinkle, we sprinkle the blood with the blood of Jesus, we will stand strong. Demons mine. And every demon shiver, every evil fi run, fi run fi cover. Faith like Jairus, no time waver. When the spirit man rule, man a overcomer with the blood. Yes, it bring the healing. Yes, it break every chain and it's like transforming. Miracle worker, I'm just stating. So we dance like David from night till morning. And we sprinkle, we sprinkle, we sprinkle the blood from the crown and the head to the feet on the ground. Sprinkle, we sprinkle, we sprinkle the blood with the blood of Jesus, we will stand strong. So we sprinkle, we sprinkle, we sprinkle the blood from the crown and the head to the feet on the ground. Sprinkle, we sprinkle, we sprinkle the blood with the blood of Jesus, we will stand strong. Yeah, me said the blood prevails and then no one never fail. Me a born again child, so it run through my vein. Me don't need no bleach, cause it cleanse all stain. Yeah, it tougher than nails, so you can't come with the blood. Yes, it bring the healing. Yes, it break every chain and it's like transforming. Miracle worker, I'm just stating. So we dance like David from night till morning. And sprinkle, we sprinkle, we sprinkle the blood from the crown and the head to the feet on the ground. Sprinkle, we sprinkle, we sprinkle the blood with the blood of Jesus, we will stand strong. So we sprinkle, we sprinkle, we sprinkle the blood from the crown and the head to the feet on the ground. Sprinkle, we sprinkle, we sprinkle the blood with the blood of Jesus, we will stand strong. Demons bind and every demon shiver. Every evil fi run fi cover. Faith like Jairus, no time waver. When the spirit man rule, man a overcomer with the blood. Yes, it bring the healing. Yes, it break every chain and it's like transforming. Miracle worker, I'm just stating. So we dance like David from night till morning and sprinkle.
And of course, that's what we do. We continue sprinkling. And you know why we're sprinkling? We're sprinkling for more than one... knock it off. More than one reason. These things just race through my mind, and I don't know why. Anyway, let me give you a story. As we head up to the 10 a.m. newscast.
Me a drinking no Corona at all. This COVID-19 thing dread, boy, it real dread. COVID-19, have people real scared. People getting infected daily. This virus, the thing I say it real dread. I never see so much people but me. Since this virus started to spread, it's problem with my wife Stacy. Just so she start sleeping 6 foot apart. And tonight is no nookie for me. I say Corona, Corona. You have to stay inside like you in jail. Corona, Corona. I really don't know when we go get billed. It's COVID-19, COVID-19. I'm feeling like a dog without a bone. It's COVID-19, COVID-19. I had to buy me rum and drink alone. Hey! Why this thing dreaded? Oi, oi. The Ministry of Health, they have a real task. People must observe the protocol, like social distancing and wearing a mask.
Some people not doing that at all. They say that this is the new norm, to sanitize and give people the space. A Rasta man tell me he rather make a jail than wearing this condom on his face. I say Corona, Corona. It's China they first find this disease. Corona, Corona. A lot of people stop eating Chinese. It's COVID-19, COVID-19. I'm feeling like a dog without a bone. COVID-19, COVID-19. I had to buy me rum and drink alone. In 2020, they find a vaccine. People like barrel full of crab. Long line from Port of Spain to Erin. Everybody looking for the job. My partner show and say he is sure. Right now, he back against the wall. Picking me not say, it go swell your ball. So he not taking the vaccine at all, at all, at all.
For that virus, I thought I would have been that thing killing people all over the world. You see me I drinking no Corona at all.
This COVID-19 thing dread, boy, it real dread. COVID-19 have people real scared. People getting infected daily. This virus, the thing I say it real dread. I never see so much people but me. Since this virus started to spread, it's problem with my wife Stacy. Just so she start sleeping 6 foot apart. And tonight is no nookie for me. I say Corona, Corona. You have to stay inside like you in jail. Corona, Corona. I really don't know when we go get billed. It's COVID-19, COVID-19. I'm feeling like a dog without a bone. It's COVID-19, COVID-19. I had to buy me rum and drink alone. Hey! Why this thing dreaded, dreaded? Oi, oi. The Ministry of Health, they have a real task. People must observe the protocol, like social distancing and wearing a mask. Some people not doing that at all. They say that this is the new norm, to sanitize and give people the space. A Rasta man tell me he rather make a jail than wearing this condom on his face. I say Corona, Corona. It's China they first find this disease. Corona, Corona. A lot of people stop eating Chinese. It's COVID-19, COVID-19. I'm feeling like a dog without a bone. COVID-19, COVID-19. I had to buy me rum and drink alone. In 2020, they find a vaccine. People like barrel full of crab. Long line from Port of Spain to Erin. Everybody looking for the job. My partner show and say he is sure. Right now, he back against the wall. Picking me not say, it go swell your ball. So he not taking the vaccine at all, at all, at all.
It's time for International News 901.
More than 24 people injured in the first of two explosions in the Ugandan capital.
The two explosions rocked the city center within 30 minutes of each other. One blast went off near the Central Police Station and another near Parliament. The cause of the explosions was not immediately clear, and no group has claimed responsibility. Several outbreaks of severe bird flu in Europe and Asia have been reported in recent days to the World Organization for Animal Health, in a sign the virus is spreading quickly again. The spread of highly pathogenic avian influenza, commonly called bird flu, has put the poultry industry on alert after previous outbreaks led to the culling of tens of millions of birds. Outbreaks also often lead to trade restrictions. It is attracting the attention too of epidemiologists, as the virus can be transmitted to humans. China has reported 21 human infections with the H5N6 subtype of avian influenza so far this year, more than in the whole of 2020. Other places such as South Korea, Japan, Norway, Belgium, and France have also seen a spike in bird flu cases. And researchers say they have found a second patient whose body seemingly had rid itself of the human immunodeficiency virus, or HIV, that causes AIDS, supporting hope that it may be possible to find a way to cure more people of the virus. The patient has received no regular treatment for her infection, but is what they call a rare elite controller of the virus, who 8 years after she was first diagnosed, shows no signs of active infection and shows no sign of intact virus in her body. This has only been reported once before. The international team of scientists reported that the patient, originally from the city of Esperanza, Argentina, showed no evidence of intact HIV in large numbers of her cells, suggesting that she may have naturally achieved what they described as a sterilizing cure of HIV infection. The 30-year-old woman is only the second patient who has been described as achieving this sterilization cure without help from stem cell transplantation or other treatment. The other patient who has been described as achieving this was a 67-year-old woman. And that's a look at international news 901. Join us tomorrow for another edition on 90.1 FM, WACK Radio.
WACK. We are Culture Crazy. No one does it like WACK 90.1 FM, the Culture Crazy station. Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
And definitely, you can see the radio, you can see us, you can hear us wherever you want to be around the world, wherever you are, whether above, beneath, in the middle, it doesn't matter. You can find WACK Radio 90.1 FM right there. Of course, now at this particular time of the morning, we are supposed to be joining the Antediluvian Nature Center. Of course, let me see if we can make contact with Brother Noel. Ooh, 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 ooh. Come on, Brother Noel, let's go.
The Antediluvian Nature Center of Life Extension and Health Recovery offers breakthrough medicines and anti-aging technologies for all ailments and diseases in the body. From ancient past to modern times, we bring you solar, hydro, sound, aroma, and nutritional therapy, naturopathic treatments, and homeopathic remedies. We create opportunities of hope and celebrate longevity the natural way. Remember, the healing is from God. Call 269-2268 or 742-0632. Tune in Tuesdays at 10:05 a.m. on WACK 90.1 FM.
And of course, good morning to you, Brother Noel.
And good morning, my dear brother. Good morning. Thank you very much. Happy to be alive here today.
Definitely.
Yes, thank you. Good morning to Trinidad and Tobago. Good morning, Caribbean, and good morning, world. This is Brother Noel Emmanuel Jack for the Antediluvian Nature Center of life extension and health recovery. And we are bringing to you breakthrough medicines and anti-aging technologies for all ailments and diseases in the body. So be excited today. It's a fantastic day. It's beautiful on the outside, it's sunny here in Arima, where I'm calling from. And we just have to give praise and thanks to our Heavenly Father, the creator of the universe, the creator of the entire universe, the creator of the worlds, the spheres, the galactic spheres that are spinning in the cosmos and on this green planet, this blue planet, Earth, teeming with life, teeming with activity. Notwithstanding what we see happening in our world, notwithstanding obstacles and the challenges, the problems that we face on a day-to-day basis, it's still awesome to be alive today, and we have to give thanks to our Heavenly Father, the creator of the universe, for blessing us with good life and good health. And, we are about creating opportunities of hope and celebrating longevity. So those of you who are sick, ailing disease, we know many people have comorbidities, many people have lifestyle diseases like diabetes, hypertension, kidney-related disorders. A lot of people now have COVID. A lot of people are infected with the COVID and the varying variants, all the various strains that are decimating the world at large, all in Israel and in Australia and, in the Caribbean, places like England, and right here in Trinidad and Tobago, we have the numbers going up and up and up. A lot of people are confused. A lot of people are in distress, anxiety, stress. And stress is a killer. So at the Antediluvian Native Center, it's all about natural medicines. It's all about the healing protocols. We want to get people to understand that they must take personal responsibility for their own health. You cannot leave the responsibility for your health, your very personal health, to anyone else but yourself. Firstly, you are responsible for your entire health, your physical well-being, your mental well-being, your social well-being, your spiritual well-being. You are responsible. You have to act that way. You have to think that way. And the moment that you feel uneasy, the moment that you are experiencing a dis-ease, a disease, you have pain in your body, you have aches, you're not feeling too well, you have to check yourself. And you have to assess in your own mind what is the root cause of all of these issues that I'm going through, these medical concerns. And, of course, at times, you need to, of course, approach a professional. It could be a medical doctor, it could be a naturopathic doctor, a person who is in the field of natural medicine. It can be a chiropractor, a physiotherapist. There are so many variables when it comes to health and wellness. And you must be able to be in a position as an intelligent human being to make that logical, rational judgment upon yourself to know exactly what it is affecting me right now, what should I do. How we can facilitate is that we help you by educating you and by giving to you information that will empower your minds so that you can understand better how to take care of your bodies, how to take care of your minds, and how to deal with aging, how to deal with a disease state, and how to treat oneself. Right? We advocate at the Antediluvian Native Center. We advocate the use of natural medicine, natural healing protocols. We're talking about natural therapeutics, the use of sunlight, what is called solar therapy. the use of a sound, sound therapy, that involves music. There are certain types of music that you can listen to. These are more relaxing music, classical, spiritual music. This tends to affect the brain waves, and of course the brain waves directly affects the body. Whatever a man thinks, how you feel as a consequence of your thinking pattern affects the whole health of your body. And the scripture says that a merry heart doeth good like a medicine, but a broken spirit dried up the bones. Imagine that. A merry heart doeth good like a medicine, but a broken spirit dried up the bones. And today we know that this has now been scientifically validated, that our thought processes, our pattern of thinking directly or indirectly affects our physique, our body, or physiology. There are certain hormones like serotonin and dopamine and endorphins and prolactin and oxytocin and serotonin and so on. These hormones are directly impacted by our mental state. In fact, the whole body, its disposition and its predisposition, tendency is to good health when the mind is in a good state, when the mind is happy, when the mind is courageous, when the mind is determined, when the mind is positive. So it all starts in the mind, people. There are varying factors. It starts in the mind. It starts with your relationship with your Creator, the God of the universe, and it profoundly impacts your mind. And that now in turn affects the body. But of course, you have to also adopt a proper diet, a regimen in regards to what you put within the body, the fluid that you put within the body. So at the Antediluvian Media Center, it's all about education, and of course, it's all about natural therapy, the use of the healing herbs to help the body to heal. So those of you who are listening to me, wherever you are, I want you to have some type of aspiration, some type of hope, some pattern of thinking today to benefit yourself, to help yourself heal. I know many of you out there are suffering with high blood pressure. Many of you are suffering with aches and pains. You may have arthritis, rheumatoid arthritis, brittle bone disease, osteoporosis. Women out there losing your memory because of the diminishing hormone, estrogen. With the loss of estrogen, you lose elasticity of the skin, right? And of course, your libido goes down, right? You have vaginal tearing, you have dryness, you have hot flashes and so on. Those of you who are approaching menopause or in menopause already, as you age, the hormone levels drop. So it's very, very critical for us to understand the importance of diet, playing a major role as to one of the factors that impact one's health or your recovery from an ailment or disease. To call Antediluvian Nature Center, call Natalie right now. You can call her, lodge your complaint, talk to her, interact with her about what exactly you're going through. And that number for Natalie is 281-0307. 281-0307. You can call me a little later on, around 2 o'clock or so today. You can call me directly to interact with me as well. You can call 1-868-269-2268. 1-868-269-2268. Or if you want to leave a message on WhatsApp, a voice note, you want to send a photo of your diagnostic results, you can WhatsApp me at 1-868-742-0632. That number again, 1-868-742-0632. 1-868-742-0632. And we've been getting a lot of responses from people who want to deal with the corona, but they want an alternative method to deal with it. Not everybody is comfortable with the present scenario, the present protocols of treatment, the regimes that exist. And we are here to help people of that nature as well, right? We have the corona medicine. We have other products that will help to boost your immune system. And let me tell you one time, we advocate the use of natural medicine. And natural medicine has existed, we know, for thousands and thousands of years, going way back to the antediluvian period. That period where we had double atmospheric pressure, a higher concentration of ozone around the atmosphere, surrounding the globe. We had O3, a higher level of oxygen. So, the trees will release that oxygen during the day, and carbon dioxide during the night. So we had the earth being dense with a higher concentration of oxygen, what is called O3, and plants were huge. All the trees were massive, as if they were like skyscrapers. The animals were huge. We had the dinosaurs, and we had, hundreds and thousands of species of animals and millions of species of plant life and animal life, teeming all in nature, all in the very soil, in the earth, even in the sea. And of course, birds flying throughout the atmosphere, innumerable species, all basking in the sunlight of God's love and enjoying that rich oxygen. So when you ate the plants back then, you ate the fruit, the provisions of the earth back then, you had higher concentration of oxygen, higher concentration of the minerals and the vitamins, the essential micronutrients that will, lace your cells with the important nutrients to rejuvenate your health. That's how it was back then in the antediluvian period. But from now till then, we can see that the lifespan of man has completely diminished. From nearly 1,000 years. Men today are living, the Bible says, three score and 10 at 70 years. But not many of our youths, not many of our peoples of the earth, not many people in Trinidad and Tobago experience that, healthy lifespan, that longevity of life. Not many persons are experiencing that. What we do at the Antediluvian Nature Center is help you as much as possible to enjoy a healthy life, a life of great longevity. So get excited, get some hope that, even though despite you have ailments and disease, these diseases can be corrected if you pay attention to your health, if you eat rightly and drink rightly, if you adopt a healthier lifestyle. So call our numbers at 1-868-269-2268. That number again, 1-868-269-2268, or call 1-868-742-0632. That number again is 1-868-742-0632, and we are more than willing and able to help you to deal with any ailment or disease you are having in the body. You can call Natalie right now at 1-868-281-0307. Call Natalie right now at 1-868-281-0307. We are having calls from the southern area, from the central area, from the east, from the west, from the north, from the south, even in the Caribbean. We are getting calls from places like Grenada and St. Vincent and Jamaica, even as far as the United States and England and in Canada and so on. People all around the world are listening to We Are Culture Crazy, WACK Radio 90.1 FM, and they listen to the Antediluvian Man, Brother Noel Emmanuel Jack, And we are so excited about this because people are getting well, people are being relieved of their pain, the inflammation in the body, the weakness in the body, the cancers. We treat all ailments and diseases in the body from HIV, AIDS. And you heard on the news there what is going on. Some people, they just have this super immune system to get rid of it. Why can't that happen to you? Why can't you build your immune system to get rid of HIV? Yes, you can. What about herpes? You can overcome herpes, right? Those of you who are having arthritic problems, you have asthmatic sinus condition, respiratory disorders, pneumonia, tuberculosis. Those of you who have meningitis of the brain, inflammation of the brain. Those of you who are suffering from Alzheimer's or Parkinson's disease or some type of neurological degeneration, muscular dystrophy. What about the men out there who are having problems with their hormones, their libido? You know, the testosterone level is failing. Women's estrogen level is diminishing. We have products at the Antediluvian Nature Center to treat and to deal with all these ailments and disease that are afflicting humanity. God's desire for us people is to be happy. He has our ultimate concern. He wished that we prosper and be in good health even as our soul prospereth. God wants us to be happy. He wants us to be healthy. He wants us to be strong. He wants us to enjoy life. You're sick on the bed. You're ailing in the hospital. You're going through pain and you're suffering. Call the Antediluvian Nature Center. We can address all these health-related problems. We can't save everyone. We're not telling you and promising you personally we will get rid of all your diseases. That's not our call. But we do our best to help people. And people have been testifying, of course, of the results. They feel better. You know, herbs contain micronutritional elements and medicinal properties that when you use them, they are embedded within your cells, and they help your cells to produce antibodies to fight all ailments and diseases in the body. And that is what we advocate. We advocate a natural approach to dealing with and treating with all health concerns. We believe that the herbs are the closest thing to the human blood, and therefore the effect is very therapeutic. The effect is very medicinal. It's very healing to the body. When you drink some Bacano, yes, Bacano is a very good tea to drink. When you drink some neem, when you drink some bay leaf, some fever grass, some hibiscus flowers or hibiscus leaves, women. Hibiscus are very high in estrogens. Very, very important. Phytoestrogens, naturally occurring estrogen. What about your coconut oil and your flaxseed oil and your black seed oil and the almond oils? These oils, especially the coconut oil, are so therapeutic for dealing with skin condition and vision problem and brain problem and problem of the hormones, problems of the skin, your liver, diabetes, cancer, HIV, herpes. Coconut oil is very, very therapeutic. Come on. You have it there. Use it. You don't have to spend all this sort of money on pharmaceuticals that have all this side effect upon your body. They have not yet even studied clinically. There's no research done on the contraindication of using all these set of pharmaceuticals that you spend hundreds of thousands of dollars to treat yourself when you check yourself, you know, on an annual basis. So over a few years, the amount of money you spend to poison your own body. The foods that you're eating, they're so dangerous today. They lack nutritive value. Start to plant your garden. Even if it's a backyard garden, a kitchen garden, have some green fig, some plantain, plant some pawpaw trees. Yes, plant some orange trees, get coconut trees. When the coconut is dry, you can use it, blend it up and make your smoothies. Put your pawpaw in it, put your soursop in it. put your ripe bananas in it. Yes? You will be treating yourself well and you'll be aiding the healing process. And for God's sake, use your natural herbs in your backyard. You have shadow benny in your backyard? You have Spanish thyme in your backyard? You have the menthol plant? You have any of the mint, spearmint, peppermint in your backyard? The fine leaf thyme in your backyard, bay leaf? You have that in your backyard? Use it. For God's sake, use it. Some fever grass, it will help you to get rid of the infections in your body. But at the Antediluvian Nature Center, we have packages, we have programs that are designed to treat with and to deal with any ailment or disease in the body. So you need to pay us a visit. You can visit us at number 5 Fred's Plaza in San Juan. Number 5 Fred's Plaza in San Juan. That's opposite the Parity bus route, opposite the bus terminus there between Royal Castle and Mario's. 3-story building. We are at the ground floor, number 5 Fred's Plaza. It's easy to find. Natalie is right there. You can call her right now at 1-868-281-0307. That number again, 1-868-281-0307. You can call me at 1-868-269-2268. 1-869-2268. Or WhatsApp me, or give me a call, send a voice note, send a picture, a video, whatever you want to send to me, to communicate with me at 1-868-742-0632. That number again, 1-868-742-0632. Take these numbers down. It's very important. There was a guy who was listening to me on another platform, and he got some information to help himself. And 2 months later down the road, he was infected. And he was able to resort to the information that I shared. And he was able to save his very life. You know, people who are traveling, we have a protocol to share with you that can help you to protect yourself. If you think that your immune system is weak, we have some information to share with you that can help you to become strong. Call us. Call Natalie at 1-868-281-0307. Doesn't matter where you're from San Fernando, you're from Rosilac, Lebre, you're from Guayaguari or Miaro, or Sandy Grande, Toco, wherever. Caranage, Chagaramas, Shoguanas, Valencia, Tunapuna, wherever you hear my voice. You can be in Grenada, Caracou, the British Virgin Islands, wherever WACK Radio is heard. You call our numbers. Call Natalie right now at 1-868-281-0307. That number again, 1-868-281-0307. We are more than willing and able to help you. At the Antediluvian Nature Center, we deal with breakthrough medicines and anti-aging technologies to heal and to help your body cure itself. All ailments and diseases in the body. We have a wide assortment of products to help you, various packages to deal with hypertension, diabetes, kidney-related disorders, hormonal imbalance. We have the full 100, all exclusive, high-end, full 100 meal supplement. Any type of meal hormonal imbalance or failure with the man, right? You can call to get the full 100 meal supplement. It fuels your drive. It awakens your passion. Very, very good. It's formula engineered. Very, very powerful to help all natural ingredients to help promote health and wellness, not just the sexual function. It helps with that tremendously as far as performance issues is concerned, sex drive, it deals with things like boosting the testosterone levels, premature ejaculation, weak sperm, weak erection and stuff like that. It helps you very well, especially those of you who are hypertensive or diabetic. The full 100 meal enhancement capsule. It's a natural product that fuels your drive and awakens your passion. You can get it at the Antediluvian Media Center. It's high-end, people. High-end, and a lot of people are getting results. You know, I have to get some testimonials from people who are diabetic, people who are hypertensive, people who have kidney problems, people who have circulatory problems using this product with great and tremendous results. We have also the stem cells, the oral stem cells. If you were to do a surgery or to take an injection with stem cells, it will cost you from $40,000 to over $200,000 TT dollars. We have the oral stem cells that is very reasonable, not so expensive, help to regenerate your cells. If your body is really, really low, your organs are damaged severely, you can get the per oral stem cell. It employs over 5 different technologies to have these living stem cells regenerate your body. So call us. Call Natalie at 1-868-281-0307. That number again, 1-868-281-0307. Call Natalie again at 1-868-281-0307. You can call me at 1-868-269-2268. That number again, 1-868-269-2268. Or you can WhatsApp at 1-868-742-0632. You can visit our Facebook page, which is the Antediluvian Media Center. Go to Facebook and go to the search bar and type in Antediluvian Media Center. You can also, we are on Instagram as well, right? And you can also email us at info@antediluvianmediacenter.com. info@antediluvianmediacenter.com. You can also visit our website at antediluvianmediacenter.com. Antediluvianmediacenter.com is our website. You can also visit our Facebook page for the full 100 meal supplement. That is full 100 performance solution on Facebook. And you will see all the videos and all the comments and some of the testimonials of people who have used full 100, in particular men. Women, if your men are feeling they are not performing as they should, you call to get the full 100 supplement for them. If you are experiencing fibroid problems, cyst and polycystic ovarian syndrome, if you have infertility issues, clogged tubes, even changes in your cycle, your periods, menstruation is coming before time, it's imbalanced, and so on, you can always contact me. Those of you who are going through premenopausal problems or, premenstrual syndrome problems, right? You can call the Antediluvian Media Center as well. Those of you who have pain in the pain, you have nerve damage, a lot of anxiety. If you come into the Antediluvian Media Center, we have full therapeutic body massage, very reasonable. You can sit with us, consult with us, we do a full and comprehensive diagnostic approach where we look at the various chemicals within the urine, the blood, and so on to identify what is happening. We have a lot of superfoods. Very soon we'll be having available your pure cold press extracted coconut oil and your pure cold press extracted flaxseed oil. We'll be having things like pure oxygenated water, water of a high level, water that has iodine in it, that is going to build the immune system, that have a high level of alkalinity that will alkaline the entire blood so that diseases will not live within your body. So we're just about out of time, but I wanted you to know that at the Antediluvian Media Center, we treat all ailments and diseases in the body. We deal with breakthrough medicines and anti-aging technologies. We will sit with you, or we can do a call, whether it's on Google Meet or Zoom, or even a normal telephone call or WhatsApp call or video call. We can actually consult with you. We take our time with people to fully ascertain their health condition, and then we put you on a program. It can be a month program. It can be 2 months, 3 months, 4 months. It can be up to a year, depending upon what ailment or disease you are having, right? You can come in to get the full therapeutic body massage, and you can get also all your products, all your superfoods, and so on. So this has been the Antediluvian Native Center of Life Extension and Health Recovery, bringing to you breakthrough medicines and anti-aging technology. Remember, the healing is from God. It is all about creating opportunities of hope and celebrating longevity. So God will richly bless you. Have a fantastic day, and see you the same time, same place on WACK Radio 90.1 FM next week, Tuesday at 5 past 10. Call Natalie right now at 1-868-281-0307. Have a great day. Love you. Bye-bye.
The Antediluvian Native Center of Life Extension and Health Recovery offers breakthrough medicines and anti-aging technologies for all ailments and diseases in the body. From ancient past to modern times, we bring you solar, hydro, sound, aroma, and nutritional therapy, naturopathic treatments, and homeopathic remedies. We create opportunities of hope and celebrate longevity the natural way. Remember, the healing is from God. Call 269-2268 or 742-0632. Tune in Tuesdays at 10:05 a.m. on WACK 90.1 FM.
Join us each and every Wednesday right here on WACK Radio 90.1 FM from 7 to 9 p.m. as we step into the future with Youth in Focus. Stay connected with us, like us on Facebook, watch us live on YouTube, and send us a message on WhatsApp at 868-306-9059. That's 868-306-9059. Step into the future with Youth in Focus. You don't want to miss it.
Saturday, Atlanta and TNT Garage Boys present a sweet soca parang fete. Saturday, November 27th at the exquisite Caribbean Connection, 2620 Park Central Boulevard, Decatur, Georgia. Is sweet soca parang from 8 p.m. to 2 a.m. with King Crazy,
This is crazy!
Eddie Charles, Ricky Jai,
It's your boy Ricky Jai, you don't know.
Rita, and New York's only singing MC, MC Wasi. Plus ATL's best DJs, Corey Sayers and Touches. Limited early bird tickets of $30, $35 before November 17th, more after. For info, call 718-930-1204, 770-722-5828, or 678-508-3952. November 27th is Soca Parang time at the Caribbean Connection, 2620 Park Central Boulevard, Decatur. Tickets available at eventbrite.com.
Experience 5 of the most powerful antioxidants in one nutritional product. Introducing Lviv from Addis, the power of a drink in a bottle. Mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji berry, and pomegranate. Boost immune system, increases stamina, boosts libido, improves sleep, flush toxins, control inflammation and arthritis, decrease harmful free radicals, the cause of aging. This product has not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Place your orders at 362-8382. Tuning Mondays at 12:15 p.m. for Health Matters only on WACK 90.1 FM.
Nice. We're back on the inside. Hey, good. Once again, good morning to you. Good morning to you. Yep. Where am I? You know, this is the Utah season, right? And well, I'm starting to feel. I'm honestly starting to feel that kind of vibes these days, and it's a beautiful thing because it only comes around once for a year. Once in a year, it comes around, and you get all sort of things to eat and drink. And well, the past year gone by, there was not much or not any friends and relatives to come over to you. Here's hoping it's going to change, but that does not mean that you do not follow the protocols. That should not be a reason why you should get reckless. And I know you are restless from not being able to go out and be the you that you're accustomed being, but also that in itself needs to calm down a little bit, have a little bit of changes, and look at all the positive things that happened over the time you were actually locked down. Yeah, there were some positive things. There were some positive things. By the way, I'm looking forward to some of this for the Christmas. Yeah? I didn't get none last year. I didn't have any sort of things like that to eat at all. So I'm easing up on the ham. I'm eating up on the chicken. All the meat product because I need this.
Christmas time is here, man. I want to have some fun. I don't want to take a drink and start to tumble down. Before I do that, look at check the menu list. And all I'm thinking about is a piece of saltfish. I tell you, saltfish is what I have in mind. Saltfish, I eat it any kind. Scruns I eat it for man, he wants to cross his bed. But that never for me, give me saltfish instead. Christmas time is here, man. I want to have some fun. I don't want to take a drink and start to tumble down. Before I do that, look at check the menu list. And all I'm thinking about is a piece of saltfish. I tell you, saltfish is what I have in mind. Saltfish, I eat it any kind. Scruns I eat it for man, he wants to cross his bed. But that never for me, give me saltfish instead. Grandpa tell me, son, when you're drinking, you must eat. And remember, you have to stray from the glass meat. That's the reason why you see I just sing and shout. Cause anyway I pass, I was all to keep them out. Is what I have in mind. I eat it any kind. If the saltfish hard and it has no flesh at all, still bring it for me, bet your life I eat it all. Is what I have in mind. I eat it any kind. Scuns I eat it for man, he wants to cross in bed. But that never for me, gave me saltfish instead. Sparrow say he eats saltfish in Pity Valley. Valley say he eats the old Sandy Grande. Both of them they boil down the Scotty them and roll. The best saltfish to eat is the one to bear at home. Saltfish is what I have in mind. I eat it any kind. If the saltfish hard and it have no flesh at all, still bring it for me, bet your life I eat it all. Is what I have in mind. I eat it any kind. Sponge I eat it for man, he wants to cross his bed. But that never for me, gave me saltfish instead. Rampa me decía cuando me ves, tienes que comerlo, pero no tienes que comer las cosas con el azúcar. Ese es el razón, pero cantar y gritar, donde quiera que yo vaya.
Gary Bacalao. Oh, for those of you who are eating whatever you're eating this particular Utah season. Still, you gotta do it with some care, okay? Just don't go around. Don't go around eating everything, okay? And eat in moderation, okay? That's the late super rod for you.
Saltfish, that is my delight.
I gotta admit, Super Rod, sort of got me going. I mean, after I have grown up in a Union Village in La Brea, where we have a parang band each and every year. Each and every single year, we leave home around Christmas Eve. I started out with them at the age of 11. Eventually, I became the lead vocalist for the band at maybe around 12. And so we would go from neighborhood to neighborhood every single year, leave home at Christmas Eve. Sometimes you don't even get back home until maybe after Boxing Day. And when you do that, because you have not yet parang around the neighborhood, you must quickly get a shower, no sleep, and get back out there. Parang, Moruga, Gasparillo, St. James, La Brea, Point Fortin. I mean, we are gone for days upon days. I don't know how some of these guys didn't get divorced yet. But that's when you have understanding a woman in your life, and women who understand the Utah season, understand what it's all about. As Kronta say, it's not about going out there and looking for people. It's about going out there and spreading the Utah joy, of the season, and making others happy. Because I tell you, if we did not go by one house we're accustomed going to, we never hear the end of it for that particular year. It's unfortunate that COVID has stepped in now. But nevertheless, so Super Rod would have taken me up and taught me all over the place where he used to go to Parang. There was a guy in San Juan, really called Pami, a Quattro prayer. Man, that youth was bad. Bunks up with Baron Brother, and wow, it was awesome. This guy taught me a lot, And I'm grateful for it. I'm grateful to the people of Union Village. I'm grateful for the Alfonsos, the Francises.
Saltfish, that is my delight. Saltfish, I eat in day and night. Leave the door open, I will come any hour.
you can bet your life. I don't care who don't like fish. I love fish. And of course, I ain't got a mother around anymore to salt all those fish, and make the thing good for around that time of the year. So I gotta eat it from other people, okay? Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. You just think. Wack Radio 90.1 FM. Good morning.
Good morning, dear son. How are you this morning?
Oh, I'm good.
Well, I'm calling to say happy birthday or happy anniversary, whichever one you want to treat it as, to WACK for their 17 years.
Oh, thank you so much, honey.
Thing.
It is an
And
awesome thing.
Beg pardon?
It is an awesome thing.
Yes. 17 years. You're a teenager now. Begin to
Yeah,
play.
we're getting big. We're getting grown now.
Tell me the thing that you have grown so you can go by yourself now and all this.
We have one more year, and then they cannot tell us nothing.
Tell me the thing that you could vote and all kind of thing.
Yes.
Could you manage that? Just born and now you're 17.
You understand?
Anyway, I want to put all best blessings to you all and many more years to come and we could enjoy you all.
Oh, thank you so
I want
much.
to dedicate a tune for you all.
Mm-hmm.
You're not finished yet. I think it's voice on that.
Oh, voice. Yeah.
Haven't finished yet or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
If you can play that for you all from today.
Thank you very much.
All right, and enjoy your day.
Thank you very
And
much.
tomorrow will be the first day of the rest of your life. Okay. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Ooh, just to say happy birthday to me is a good thing, It's an hey, where am I? Hello, Wack Radio 91 FM. Are we there?
Pleasant. Good morning.
Good morning.
What happened? You peeping in my pot? How you know we cook saltfish?
Well, I have, someone asked me a couple of days ago, how does no, let me not use that word. How does
You're psychic, bed.
I'm done. I just know.
Anyway, you could come for lunch, though. It's provision and saltfish.
I just know. And I have a nose for
with
it.
a nice tasty pepper sauce.
Okay.
Right? So we
Yes, that's
invited
it.
you for lunch.
Thank you very much, honey. Thank you so much.
Anyway, I enjoyed the program this morning. Happy
Yes,
birthday
thank
to
you.
all who have birthdays.
Mhm.
Happy anniversary to all who have anniversary.
Anniversaries, yes.
Early birthday greeting to my granddaughter tomorrow. Say that.
Yes.
And reach home safe.
Yes, darling. Thank you so
You're
much.
locked on as usual. You're listening all the way in class. We have it low.
You're always breaking the rules.
Right. And yeah, I just bring the rule up. I'm the adult. Them have to pay attention to miss. I do have to pay attention to miss. Right? So anyway, as I was saying, reach home safe. We always locked on as usual. You know, WACK is number one. We don't take it off. And good morning to the team at WACK radio station.
Yes, thank
Keep
you
up
so
the
much.
good work. We're
Thank-
looking out for more later. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye, yeah. Wack Radio 91 FM, good morning.
Yeah, blessed morning to you, my brother.
Hey, blessing, man. Blessing.
The flex with the double X.
That's hey, I set out to reach by you and I did not make it,
Yes,
But
I know that
over the
because-
weekend, God's willing, over the weekend, we'll do
Yeah,
that.
Jackie was looking forward to you too.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we want to send all our loves to you from my village to your village.
Yeah, man. Thanks so
And the
much.
WACK radio station and all the loved ones at WACK,
Mm-hmm.
all the listening public. Whatever you're doing, wherever you're going, be safe.
Yes.
Have a blessed day and a
Yes.
safe day, my brother.
Yeah, man. You have an
And
awesome
stay
one.
nice as you are. There's no body change at all. You understand?
The only thing I keep telling people, the only thing I know, especially in Trinidad and Tobago, we don't have change for is a cent. So
Right
you
on.
can't change me.
Truly, right on, brother.
You understand?
Right on, brother.
Hey, thank you so much, man. Thank you, man.
Yeah, brother, you stay nice as you are. There's nobody change you at all.
Man, that's all. It's not gonna
Love
happen.
like that.
Yeah,
Yes,
man.
Lord.
Blessing, bro. Yes. It ain't gonna happen. Many have tried. Many have failed. You see, where I live, it have a lot of hills, mountains, even taller than the San Fernando Hill. And I live on the tippy top. And you know what happened around Christmas time? When all this festivities coming to an end, all the little ends, your piece of ham, your ham bone, your chicken bone, your turkey, bones and little chunks of meats and stuff. You gather all that stuff, and then all your drinks, all your end of drinks, looking at it, and sometimes you're wondering, but who coming to finish this for me, boy? Huh? Huh? Who coming to finish this for me? Well, me, myself, and Lloyd Morris. We come in.
Well, where the hell is this? Look, them fellas and them come by me. Hey, only I ain't able in my bar small. Why only come by me? Me are nothing. Christmas done. And only come by me. Man, I can't take this parang. I really can't take this parang. Everybody know after Christmas, just be lewa. A parang side falling by me. You talk about pressure. I tell them I find the crowd too big and the drinks real small. They tell me bring out what you have. They don't mind at all. They call them the hell is this? Look, them fellas and them come by me. Hey, only I ain't able in my bar small. Why only come by me? Me are nothing. Christmas done and only come by me. Man, I can't take this parang. I really can't take this parang. Everybody know after Christmas, just be lewa. A parang side falling by me, you talk about pressure. I tell them I find the crowd too big and the drinks real small. They tell me bring out what you have. They don't mind at all. They call them
Scrape Up Crew. WACK Radio 90.1 FM. Good, beautiful morning to you. Hello? Hello, I can hear you playing with the phone. Hello. All the breaks,
And a babash, and a beer, and a whiskey. We are here. And a vodka, hard wine too. We'll get rid of that for you with the Scrape Up Crew.
We come in.
Hey, they call me the Scrape Up Crew. Oh. We are the Scrape Up Crew. Come on. They call me the Scrape Up Crew. If you see them fellas' feet, yes, they looking grimy. It's like they're paranging for this and end up by me. I had some babash in a bottle mixed with bitters. Man, they tell me don't leave back nothing. Bring all men as they call it the Scrape Up Crew. And they pack ganja wine. Scrape Up Crew. Lord, a man drink that out one time. Scrape Up Crew. A man drain in a bottle and didn't check. Scrape Up Crew. Had to spit it out cause was disinfect. Man is and a babash, and a beer, and a whiskey. We are here. And a vodka, hard wine too. We go mash it up for you with the Scrape Up Crew.
Hey Coco, I know normally you have that Anna's boat ride. Now you're gonna have to call it the Scrape Up ride. Scrape Up what you have and bring it now. WACK Radio 90.1 FM. Good morning to you.
Good morning, Tony.
Hi, good morning.
Happy birthday
to me.
Have a blessed day.
Love you, darling. Love you.
You know speaking.
This time, yes, I do.
Enjoy it.
Thank you, sweetheart.
It will be happy birthday.
Yeah, tell him happy birthday. Tell him I say I'm passing for gifts. Eh? I want gifts.
I know you're going to take you in time.
Thank you, Carol, honey. Thank you very much.
Enjoy.
Yeah, darling. I tell you, we are indeed. We come in. Hey, good morning to you, Lebre. Good morning, Lebre. Good morning, Lebre. Good morning, Lebre. Hey, Dashin. Glenn Campbell and the entire Campbell family in Lebre. Good morning to you.
Find the crowd too big and the drinks real small. They tell me bring out what you have. They don't mind at all.
They call me the Scrape Up Crew. We come in.
When you see we line by you,
Scrape Up Crew.
We don't care what you do.
Scraper crew. Another massive out of the corrosive family.
You know what we're talking about is in a babash, in a beer, in a whiskey, we are here, in a vodka, hard wine too. We'll get rid of that for you.
And I know, Edwin, I know you have something. I know you have some stocks remaining from since last year, right?
They call me the scraper crew.
Come in.
Alright, we're the scraper crew. Come on, they call me the scraper crew. If you see them fellas' feet, yes, they looking grimy. It's like they're paranging for this and end up by me. I had some babash in a bottle mixed with bitters. Man, they tell me don't leave back nothing. Bring all men as they call it the scraper crew. And they pack ganja wine. Lord, a man drink that out one time.
WACK Radio 90.1 FM, good morning to you.
A pleasant good morning to you too, Nikki.
A pleasant morning to you.
Right, you know why I now studying why you feeling so happy this morning. So it's supposed to be WACK anniversary, you know.
It is.
Around this time is WACK anniversary when WACK went on air because it's also I also have a stake in the whole anniversary. And then it's the same time with San Fernando City Day kind of something.
All in one thing.
Yeah, all those events happen around the same time. You understand? And I say, I ain't nobody, but I want to wish all Waconians a happy anniversary, because I know now is anniversary time. And in the same vein, we want to remember all the Waconians who would have, gone over to the side. And to kind of remember what they stood for, we had some good ones. Well, Val does come to mind right away. Lady on the Hill. We had Twinkle Toes. We had some good Waconians who have left us, and
Don't forget Sprang.
Oh gosh, Lord have mercy. Sprang along. Yeah, so this is a good little reflective time as we move forward, and it's a nice time with all that happening with the station. As I say, we're going into the new era. But I'm a sort of a historian kind of person. I always like to remember, what went before and so on. So I'm going to wish everybody a happy anniversary and to thank Kenny for the vision, that he had in, having a local base, a kind of, radio station. Right?
They said it couldn't be done, didn't they not?
Yeah. All right. So all who's celebrating today, add that to the celebration. And I'm wishing everybody a good and safe day. Savi, special prayers going up for you and the Melville family, especially in this time of their loss. Have a blessed day.
Yes, darling. Thank you a million. Thank you so much.
All right.
And they pack ganja wine. Lord, a man drink that out one time. A man drain in a bottle and didn't check. Had to spit it out cause was disinfect. Man is in a babash, in a beer, in a whiskey, we are here, in a vodka, hard wine too. We go mash it up for you with this. Oh Lord, hey, they call me the scraper. Hey Lord,
you scrape up with your hand and then you run from my yard. Run come my yard, I say me run from my yard. I see you scrape up with your hand and then you run from my yard. Run come my yard, I say me run from my yard. Scrape up, bring out your hammer and think.
WACK Radio 90.1 FM, good morning to you.
Hi, blessed morning.
Hi, lover, good morning.
Well, I now live by Dr. Critchlow here, Circular Road, San Fernando. You inject both eyes, so Rosada take your time and drive this extra to take me home now because it's pressure. But God is good, pray for me. Thanks everybody who sent blessing for Savi. Love and blessing to everyone.
All the time, darling. All the time.
Yes.
Yes, man. Don't
So love in the house, washy. I will still
Washy.
say my thing, washy, understand?
Yes, indeed.
I know God is good. He's great all the time.
Praises, blessings.
Okay, love everybody.
Yes, darling. Bye-bye.
Bye.
A man drink out that one time. Man, I couldn't leave them fellas alone. A fella nearly drink out my grandma's zone, cause in a babash, in a beer, in a whiskey, we okay, in a hard wine too. We'll get rid of that for you. Oh Lord, oh Lord. You know, man, them fellas and them clean out my place, they clean it up. Everything they're drinking and nothing remaining. Short. I'm gonna nearly drink some grandma's zone, but hey, oh Lord. They call them this. Hey, you see, there's this scrape up crew. Whoa, yo, you call them this scrape up crew. Hey.
The world is bright. Save your sight. Prevent glaucoma blindness. CEI has been providing hope in sight since 1996. Blindness and vision impairment are major health concerns. 80% of the time, this can be avoided if treated early. Technology and expertise working to save sight. Specializing in cornea, cataract, glaucoma, diabetic retinopathy, vitreous and retinal surgery. Call us and get tested today at 662-1226 or WhatsApp 280-2380.
Some of us like to play games of chance, but remember, gaming should be fun, so don't get carried away. Play for a prize, but don't pay the price. Play for fun, but never for keeps. Play smart, but never play all. Winning isn't everything. If you or someone you know needs help, call our gambling addiction hotlines. Rebirth House 623-0952 or After Hours 466-3146 or Serenity Place Empowerment Center for Women 794-7980. An initiative of NLCB and Eye on Dependency.
Saturday, Atlanta and TNT Garage Boys present a sweet soca parang fete. Saturday, November 27th at the exquisite Caribbean Connection, 2620 Park Central Boulevard, Decatur, Georgia. Is sweet soca parang from 8 p.m. to 2 a.m. with King Crazy.
This is crazy!
Eddie Charles. Ricky Jai.
It's your boy Ricky Jai, you don't know.
Rita. And New York's only singing MC, MC Wasi. Plus ATL's best DJs, Corey Sayers and Touches. Limited early bird tickets are $30, $35 before November 17th, more after. For info, call 718-930-1204, 770-722-5828, or 678-508-3952. November 27th is Soca Parang time at the Caribbean Connection, 2620 Park Central Boulevard, Decatur. Tickets available at eventbrite.com.
Experience 5 of the most powerful antioxidants in one nutritional product. Introducing Lviv from Addis, the power of a drink in a bottle. Mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji berry, and pomegranate. Boost immune system, increases stamina, boosts libido, improves sleep, flush toxins, control inflammation and arthritis, decrease harmful free radicals, the cause of aging. This product has not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Place your orders at 362-8382. Tuning Mondays at 12:15 p.m. for Health Matters only on WACK 90.1 FM.
Join your captain, Richard C. every Sunday from 2 to 5 p.m. for The Cruise. Now you can see the radio. Visual radio is here.
Broadcasting from the south side of Trinidad and Tobago, we are WACK Radio 90.1 FM, the true nation station.
And of course, that is without any sort of doubt whatsoever. And of course, we continue to bring, you the online concerts that we have begun doing in the month of November. So we invite you to join us on our various virtual platforms. Tuesday at 10 in the p.m., Tobago Local Talent, Original Song Contest, yes, Caribbean Pot with award-winning chef Chris De La Rosa cooks up the best weekend pots you can possibly find. And of course, and he does it all during the week and the weekdays just as well. So I'll tell you what he does. He prepares the pot, he cooks the pot, he shows me how to go and cook my pot. Because I'm learning a lot. I'm learning about a lot of different stuff. And that's the honest truth. And how to do things differently, okay? So you can look out forward to him. Even today, from 11:15 a.m. And again, you can look out for him at 5:50 in the p.m., right? And on Saturday, the 20th, yes, it's Tizaya O'Connor and Steam. And of course, Sunday the 21st, the Tobago Local Talent Blast, that's at 5 in the p.m. Sunday the 21st, 6:30 p.m. up close and personal with the Lara Brothers. Wow. Sunday 21st, Lara Brothers. And of course, the 28th, 6 in the p.m., P-Ville and the Proud featuring Joanne Foster, Jason Farrell, Marika Kagan, Marlon Biquette, Run the Bob, Showin Cooper, Tremendous, Lena Boyce, Philip Alfred, Brian London, Jared Placid, Liam Tegg, Sherma Andrews, Leon Caldero, and of course, MC is the Saint. And you can find us on all the platforms: WACK YouTube, WACK Facebook, Twitch Radio, Zeno Radio, TuneIn Radio, WACK Radio 90.1 FM. And of course, don't you forget, donate via Fund Me Tea and Tea. That's right, Fund Me. You can do that. I thank you in advance for funding me tea and tea. You know what? I told you guys I love I love certain things around the Christmas. True story, Olive. True story. True story, no?
I woke up here this morning to a rooty smell. It was coming from the kitchen. It was the white Michelle. Honey, what you cooking? Was the words I yell. Bojol boy I'm making. Come now and get my share. But the bojol big and the bojol plenty. That is too much of meat for me. Salt is big and the salt is plenty. I can't eat all that honey. Bojol big and the bojol plenty. That is too much of meat for me. Girl, the salt is big and the salt is plenty. I can't eat all that honey.
I want to live high, I want to look high. I want to live high, I want to look high.
It's your house. I want to let me eat this thing. Look at those. I started to eat it to avoid me quarreling. Cause I tell myself, them fellas outside waiting. I was eating in a hurry. She shout, you just take your time. If you cannot eat me, boy, you're not going out on time. But the bojol big and the bojol plenty. That is too much of meat for me. Salt is big and the salt is plenty. I can't eat all that honey. Bojol big and the bojol plenty. That is too much of meat for me. Girl, the salt is big and the salt is plenty. I can't eat all that honey.
I want to live high, I want to look high. I want to live high, I want to look high.
Bojol big and the bojol plenty. That is too much of meat for me. Salt is big and the salt is plenty. I can't eat all that honey. Bojol big and the bojol plenty. That is too much of meat for me. Girl, the salt is big and the salt is plenty. I can't eat all that honey.
I want to live high, I want to look high. I want to live high, I want to look high.
I like how it tastes. on my shoulders, or the juice running down my mouth. If you let me screaming, yes, that's what I'm talking about. But the bulldog big and the bulldog plenty, that is too much of meat for me. Swordfish big and the swordfish plenty, I can't eat all that honey. Bulldog big and the bulldog plenty, that is too much of meat for me. Girl, the swordfish big and the swordfish plenty, I can't eat all that honey. Bulldog big and the bulldog plenty, that is too much of meat for me. Swordfish big and the swordfish plenty, I can't eat all that honey. Bulldog big and the bulldog plenty, that is too much of meat for me. Girl, the swordfish big and the swordfish plenty, I can't eat.
Ah, boy, oh boy, oh boy. Hey, WACK Radio 90.1 FM, good morning to you.
Good morning, Tony D, and staff and listeners.
Hi, good morning, welcome, good morning.
I'm alright, brother. How things with you?
Everything is fine, everything is good, everything is good.
You gotta be careful with that song you play now. I'm gonna call back today, you know. You understand?
The only
brother JC is all in your mind.
the only way he's gonna call back is if he has never had it.
Okay, well, he might call back just now. Alright, brother. Much blessings.
Hey, much blessing and much love to you, man. Much love, much love.
Same here.
Yeah,
Alright, morning to my brother Damien.
yeah, man. Demi, hey, morning. Hey, I want to say pleasant good morning to Mommy Melville and the entire family. Okay, good morning to you guys. The mind. And that's why I love our culture, you know. Our culture is so different from each and every other culture on the planet Earth. We can throw you a corn grain, dip it in some butter, and you will think and say it is something completely different than a corn grain. And that would make us so unique. You can think whatever you want to think.
In a hurry, she shout, you just take your time. If you cannot beat me, boy, you're not going out on line. But the bulldog big and the bulldog plenty, that is too much of meat for me. Swordfish big and the swordfish plenty, I can't eat all that honey. Bulldog big and the bulldog plenty, that is too much of meat for me. Girl, the swordfish big and the swordfish plenty, I can't eat all that honey. I want to live higher, I want to look higher, I want to live higher. That is too much of meat for me. Swordfish big and the swordfish plenty, I can't eat all that honey. Bulldog big and the bulldog plenty, that is too much of meat for me. Girl, the swordfish big and the swordfish plenty, I can't eat all that honey. I want to live higher, I want to look higher, I want to live higher, I want to look higher. I like how it tastes in my head, down inside the plate. If you see the woman with a big butt smile on her face, her hand up on my shoulders, or the juice running down my mouth. If you let me screaming, yes, that's what I'm talking about. But the bulldog big and the bulldog plenty, that is too much of meat for me. Swordfish big and the swordfish plenty, I can't eat all that honey. Bulldog big and the bulldog plenty, that is too much of meat for me. Girl, the swordfish big and the swordfish plenty, I can't eat.
WACK Radio 90.1 FM, good morning to you.
Good morning. I come like Erica. You're peeping in my kitchen. Because it's saltfish and cassava dumpling today.
Oh, don't tempt me
Yes?
so now.
Yes, man.
gosh.
Oh, God. Blessings. So you inside. You inside. You know? Definitely, I call it sending blessings, sharing health to everybody.
Yes, indeed.
So, yeah, we locked on and we listening.
Well, thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Blessings to each and every one, our WACK family.
Mm-hmm.
You know? So you be blessed. Get home safe.
Well, thank you so much, Auntie Patty.
Love
Thank you
too.
so
Yeah,
much,
stop
darling.
peeping in people's kitchen.
If that means a nose, I was nose.
Yeah. It has to be. Love you.
Oh my goodness me. Tony D. Where am I? Okay. Let me pull this back until I get that rectified, huh? Oh my goodness me. Oh boy. Bull jowl, I love it. I love it taste.
I woke up here this morning to a rooty smell. It was coming from the kitchen. It was the white Michelle. Honey, what you cooking? Was the words I yell. Bulldoll boy I'm making, come now and get a share. But the bulldoll big and the bulldoll plenty, that is too much of meat for me. Salt is big and the salt is plenty, I can't eat all that honey. Bulldoll big and the bulldoll plenty, that is too much of meat for me. Girl, the salt is big and the salt is plenty, I can't eat all that honey.
I want to live high, I want to look high, I want to live high, I want to look high.
Yes, you was. I want to let you eat this thing. Look at those. I started to eat it to avoid the quarreling. Cause I tell myself, them fellas outside waiting. I was eating in a hurry, she shout, you just take your time. If you cannot eat me, boy, you're not going out on line. But the bulldoll big and the bulldoll plenty, that is too much of meat for me. Salt is big and the salt is plenty, I can't eat all that honey. Bulldoll big and the bulldoll plenty, that is too much of meat for me. Girl, the salt is big and the salt is plenty, I can't eat all that honey.
I want to live high, I want to look high, I want to live high, I want to look high.
Bulldoll big and the bulldoll plenty, that is too much of meat for me. Salt is big and the salt is plenty, I can't eat all that honey. Bulldoll big and the bulldoll plenty, that is too much of meat for me. Girl, the salt is big and the salt is plenty, I can't eat all that honey.
I want to live high, I want to look high, I want to live high, I want to look high.
I like how it tastes in my head, down inside the plate. If you see the woman with a big butt smile on her face, her hand up on my shoulder, salt the juice running down my mouth. If you hear she screaming, yes, that's what I'm talking about. But the bulldoll big and the bulldoll plenty, that is too much of meat for me. Salt is big and the salt is plenty, I can't eat all that honey. Bulldoll big and the bulldoll plenty, that is too much of meat for me. Girl, the salt is big and the salt is plenty, I can't eat all that honey.
I want to live high, I want to look high, I want to live high, I want to look high.
Bulldoll big and the bulldoll plenty, that is too much of meat for me. Salt is big and the salt is plenty, I can't eat all that honey. Bulldoll big and the bulldoll plenty, that is too much of meat for me. Girl, the salt is big and the salt is plenty, I can't eat all that honey. Bulldoll big and the bulldoll plenty, that is too much of meat for me. Girl, the salt is big and the salt is plenty, I can't eat all that honey. Bulldoll big and the bulldoll plenty, that is too much of meat for me. Girl, the salt is big and the salt is plenty, I can't eat all that honey. Hey, all the come man, eat some rap, all the come man. I want to help you eat this thing. Look at those. Merry Christmas, everybody, from the Guilty Awards family.
This Christmas is so much struggle, but we still having fun. Every month is serious curfew, but we still drinking rum. The ham, the black cake, the punch and cream, you know we can't done. I tell them to take their vaccines, still they not taking none. In a lockdown Christmas, in a lockdown Christmas, in a lockdown Christmas. We eating, we drinking, we liming, we having Christmas. In a lockdown Christmas, in a lockdown Christmas. We eating, we drinking, we liming, we having fun. We eating, we drinking, we liming till morning come. We eating, we drinking, we liming, we having fun. Hey! All ya, Mr. Pablo came over and joined in the line. Started to play the quattro, adding a few lines. As Sindorita was passing, the same point in time. When she heard the music playing, she bent down and whined. In a lockdown Christmas, in a lockdown Christmas, in a lockdown Christmas. We eating, we drinking, we liming, we having Christmas. In a lockdown Christmas, in a lockdown Christmas. We eating, we drinking, we liming, we having fun. We eating, we drinking, we liming till morning come. We eating, we drinking, we liming, we having fun. Neighbor say she fed up and can't take all that noise. Call the police, Alexander came down with the boys.
I tell my friends and them when the police came on the scene. It caused a big bacchanal and jackass of the scene. In a lockdown Christmas, in a lockdown Christmas, in a lockdown Christmas. We eating, we drinking, we liming, we having Christmas. In a lockdown Christmas, in a lockdown Christmas. We eating, we drinking, we liming, we having fun. We eating, we drinking, we liming till morning come. We eating, we drinking, we liming, we having fun. We eating, we drinking, we liming till morning come. We eating, we drinking, we liming, we having fun. Hey, behave for yourself. Diddy more Paula.
These products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Experience the power of 5. Experience 5 of the world's top antioxidants in one powerful nutritional product. Introducing to you Levy from Otis. Levy, the power of a drink in a bottle. Experience the power of mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy. With the regular use of Levy, you would experience a decrease in the level of harmful free radicals, which cause aging. It helps maintain a normal cholesterol level, helps maintain a healthy blood pressure, helps fight virus and bacteria. It also keeps your skin and hair healthy, improve your vision, enhance your sex drive, improve digestion, increase your level of energy, controls your blood sugar level, improve your memory, protects your children's health, lose weight, and allows you to have a better night's sleep. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy, mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Now what are you waiting for? It's time to feel good again. Get back your life. Take charge. Call 516-286-7079. That's 516-286-7079. Get all the information you need and place your order now.
The Tobago Local Talent Blast Original Song Contest announces its 10 finalists. In the final, Quincy Wallace, Ioma Strong George, Shamika Dinoon, Delaney Baines, Raphael Thomas, Precious Regis, Musical Souls, Rosemary Smart, Darrell Douglas, and Delisa Wilson George. Finalists will perform with a live band streaming from Wilson's Music Center in Marys Hill, Tobago. Live on WACK 90.1 FM Visual Radio, Facebook, YouTube, and other platforms. Look out for the grand final on Sunday, November 21st, 2021. Like, pledge, and subscribe on our Facebook page, Tobago Local Talent Blast. Support your local artists. It's a blast. All finalists, please call 292-2956 or 268-7456 to make arrangements for your rehearsal schedules. Yes, it's a blast. The finals is here.
Looking for real food with real flavor? Why not check out Caldero's Flavor at 53 to 55 Cipero Street, San Fernando. From curry crab and dumplings to callaloo oil down bus up shot or pilau, soup and fish broth on Saturday, foiled fish, jerk wings, burgers, you name it. Open 7 days a week from 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. Sunday to Sunday. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Call 303-5366 or 302-5874.
A good Quattro man, a good Marac man, a good Tok man, a good Buckface man.
Set the city on fire. We're here for you. We about to get the party jumping. You already know what it is. And Gaizo, Soca.
Now we do.
No one does it like WACK 90.1 FM.
Turn it up.
The Culture Crazy Station. Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
And why you know me? No luck, no key. Wherever it swing, it hang. Are we doing this one safe and sound? Because it's Christmas. Because of COVID behavior, I can't go by my neighbor. That is our tradition. Every year, every Christmas we parade. With social distancing, we can knock no glass.
But we drink Begonians know how to play, man. So we put we drinks on the fencing wall. So my neighbor and I having the Christmas ball. Baranging with the drinks on the wall. The drinks on the wall. Fretting with the drinks on the wall. The drinks on the wall. We liming, we jamming, we eating, drinking and pouring with the drinks on the wall. Come neighbor, come, putting. Come on. Put the drinks on the wall, neighbor, put the drinks. Put these on the wall, neighbor, put the east. We dreenies know how to party. No storm or earthquake could stop we. We not getting on wild. We partying in fine style. If you want to lime, how we liming, that is the answer. Social distancing to make your barang great. Just use your wall. Make sure it's straight so your drinks will not fall. Baranging the drinks on the wall. The drinks on the wall. Fretting with the drinks on the wall. The drinks on the wall. We liming, we jamming, we eating, drinking and pouring with the drinks on the wall. Baba, she running good, only can eat everything though. And this is not even all your wall. The drinks on the wall, neighbor, put the drinks. Put these on the wall, neighbor, put these. We having a nice time. No COVID can spoil we lime. Once your wall intact, you know we not holding back. We telling Mr. Rowley he could join we. Mr. DL sing too, he could come through. If you're feeling for some or alcohol, anything you want, it have it on the wall. Baranging with the drinks on the wall. The drinks on the wall. Fretting with the drinks on the wall. The drinks on the wall. We liming, we jamming, we eating, drinking and pouring.
The thing about it is, it doesn't matter how we get it.
Come now, boss, come now.
We just want it. David, I hope you have it on the wall. You can put it on the lawn just as well. It doesn't matter none. But against saucer, nah? We just don't care. Make sure your wall is a straight wall, though. We don't want when we knock it, it fall over. Put the drinks on the wall. Yeah. Put the drinks on the wall now, boy.
This is the time for para.
More bacchanal.
Soca para. This is the time for para. Soca para. This is the time for para. Soca para. This is the time for para. Extempo para.
Come let we celebrate. Bring out the ham and cake. Vodka, whiskey, punching and white oak. Let we drink by next year. All our we broke. Run old man from Paramin. In a parang band singing. Like the Marak man upside down playing. Cause he nose running and he foot smelling.
This is the time for para. Soca para. This is the time for para. Soca para. This is the time for para. Soca para. This is the time for para. Extempo para.
Guitar and bass tuning. Quattro and mandolin. Lord relator singing the tune. See him practicing with bottle and spoon. Pigs in the farm squealing. Yak fowl and duck hiding. Tea and they're holding a meeting. Tuki tattoo and white lock trembling.
This is the time for para. Soca para. This is the time for para. Soca para. This is the time for para. Soca para. This is the time for para. Extempo para.
Decorating Christmas tree. Wrapping gifts with family. The neighbor and the wife cafe, eye to eye. She want to know how we put in jello to fry. Fanny's really enjoying the brew. Eating and cleaning too. Training after Spanish dog, I tell him to sit. Don't understand, boy, Lego, I load up. This is the time for power. Soca power. This is the time for power. Soca power. This is the time for power. Soca power. This is the time for power. Extempo power. Come on and join the line. It is Christmas time. Soca power playing on the radio. Caribbean Airlines bringing people for so everyone preparing. The oven next door smelling. Jane wake she husband and start to fret because he forget to take his sleeping tablet. This is the time for para. Soca para. This is the time for para. Soca para. This is the time for para. Soca para. This is the time for para. Extempo para. This is the time for para. Soca para. This is the time for para. Soca para. This is the time for para. Soca para. This is the time for para. Extempo para. I'm coming home again. Oh, 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 oh. I'm coming home again. Oh, 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 oh. Why every year I just have to work wrong this time. And every Christmas my family does have a line. I'm missing all the action, so it's on my mind. I don't know what to do, but I got to make some time. I'm feeling a vibes deep down in my bones. I can't miss Christmas again. Tell them I'm coming home. Working in the cold, I feel all alone. Skyping my family, trying to feel at home. Well, look, I'm telling them I'm coming home. Let me start the barangin'. I'm coming home. It's non-stop jamming. I'm coming home. Hard liquor we drinking. I'm coming home. And the vibes not stopping. We drinking punching with ginger beer. We paranging like we just don't care. Look at wild meat inside our hair. We eating everything down to there. Never bring out the money cool. Curry duck, even chicken stew. All kind of dish on the menu. And so we paranging deep down in the bones. I can't miss Christmas again. Tell them I'm coming home. Working in the cold. I feel all alone. Skyping my family, trying to feel at home. Well, look, I'm telling them I'm coming home. Let me start the barangin'. I'm coming home. It's non-stop jamming. I'm coming home. Hard liquor we drinking. I'm coming home. And the vibes not stopping. Every year I just have to work wrong this time. Real hard. And every Christmas my family does have a line. I'm missing all the action, so it's on my mind. I'm missing it. I don't know what to do, but I got to make some time. I'm feeling a vibes deep down in my bones. I can't miss Christmas again. Tell them I'm coming home. Working in the cold. I feel all alone. Skyping my family, trying to feel at home. Well, look, I'm telling them I'm coming home. Let me start the barangin'. I'm coming home. It's non-stop jamming. I'm coming home. I think I'll be drinking. I'm coming home. And the vibes not stopping. Look at, Rich. Look, I'm coming home again. Oh, 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 oh. I'm coming home again. Look, I'm coming. I'm feeling a vibes deep down in my bones. I can't miss Christmas again. Tell them I'm coming home. Working in the cold. I feel all alone. Skyping my family, trying to feel at home. Well, look, I'm telling them I'm coming home. Let me start the barangin'. I'm coming home. It's non-stop jamming. I'm coming home. I'm coming home. And the vibes are stopping. Optimus.
Tony Prescott. One time only. This is not a drill.
Nah, are you coming out? Nah, you go there. What would I do without your smart mouth? Drawing me in and you kicking me out. Got my head spinning, no kidding, I can't spin you down. What's going on in that beautiful mind? I'm on your magical mystery ride. And I'm so dizzy, don't know what's hit me, but I'll be alright. My head's underwater, but I'm breathing fine. You're crazy and I'm out of my mind. All of me loves all of you. Love your curves and all your edges, all your perfect imperfection. You give your all to me, I give my all to you. You're my end and my beginning. Even when I lose, I'm winning. 'Cause I give all of me, and you give all. Raise some volume for me. Oh yeah. How many times do I have to tell you? Even when you're crying, you're beautiful too. The world is beating you down. I'm around to every mood. You're my downfall, you're my muse, my worst distraction, my rhythm and blues. I can't stop singing, it's ringing in my head for you. My head's underwater, but I'm breathing fine. You're crazy and I'm out of my mind. All of me loves all of you. Sing, Kenny J. All my curves and all your edges, all your perfect imperfection. You give your all to me, I give my all to you. You're my end and my beginning. Even when I lose, I'm winning. 'Cause I give you all of me. Oh yeah, and you give me all of you. All right, give me all of you. 'Cause on my table we both showing hearts, risking you all know it's hard. All of me loves all.
The superstar. The superstar that he is, the fireman himself. Before that, you heard from Tony Prescott, you heard from Damian Melville. The many talents of WACK Radio 90.1 FM.
Oh yeah, and you give me all of you. All right, let's go. Baila, 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 baila. Baila, 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 baila. It's la música. Baila, 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 baila. Baila, 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 baila. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Die, 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 die. Die, 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 die. Die, 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 die. Die, 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 die.
Conchita, tell me why you cheat.
Why you cheat? Why you cheat?
Conchita, tell me why you cheat.
Why you cheat? Why you cheat?
Conchita, tell me why you cheat.
Why you cheat? Why you cheat?
Conchita, tell me why you cheat.
Why you cheat? Why you cheat?
Conchita, tell you from the start I didn't want no counterpart. Now my friend laughing at me saying that I's a boboli. Conchita, tell me why you cheat.
Why you cheat? Why you cheat?
Conchita, tell me why you cheat.
Why you cheat? Why you cheat?
Conchita,
tell me why you cheat.
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 Conchita, cheat.
Cheat.
Conchita, cheat.
Cheat.
Conchita, cheat.
Cheat.
Conchita, cheat.
Cheat. Lie, die, 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 die. Lie, die, 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 die. Lie, die, 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 die. Lie, die, 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 die.
Conchita, tell me why you cheat.
Why you cheat? Why you cheat?
Conchita, tell me why you cheat.
Why you cheat? Why you cheat?
Conchita, girl, you walk no way. I still give you a holiday. I hire you flying on BW just to shop in Miami. Conchita, tell me why you cheat.
Why you cheat? Why you cheat?
Conchita, tell me why you cheat.
Why you cheat? Why you cheat?
Conchita,
tell me why you cheat.
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 Conchita, cheat.
Cheat.
Conchita, cheat.
Cheat.
Conchita, cheat. Conchita, cheat.
Lie, die, 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 die. Lie, die, 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 die. Lie, die, 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 die. Lie, die, 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 die.
The girl she cheat. Conchita cheat. Why you should cheat? Conchita cheat.
Tell me why you cheat.
Conchita,
tell me why you cheat.
Conchita,
tell me why you cheat.
Conchita,
tell me why you cheat. Lie, die, 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 die. Lie, die, 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 die. Lie, die, 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 die. Lie, die, 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 die.
Conchita, tell me why you cheat.
Why you cheat? Why you cheat?
Conchita, tell me why you cheat.
Why you cheat? Why you cheat?
Conchita, girl from work to home, I don't go no way and roam. When I work for my money, you just draw me salary. Conchita, tell me why you cheat.
Why you cheat? Why you cheat?
Conchita, why you have to cheat?
Why you cheat? Why you cheat?
Conchita,
tell me why you cheat.
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 Conchita, cheat. Conchita, cheat. Conchita, cheat. Conchita, cheat.
Lie, die, 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 die. Lie, die, 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 die. Lie, die, 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 die. Lie, die, 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 die.
Conchita, tell me why you cheat.
Why you cheat? Why you cheat?
Conchita, tell me why you cheat.
Why you cheat? Why you cheat?
Conchita, why you greedy so? Girl, I can't satisfy you. Look, I feed you day and night and you still have appetite. Conchita, tell me why you cheat.
Why you cheat? Why you cheat?
Conchita, tell me why you cheat.
Why you cheat? Why you cheat?
Conchita,
tell me why you cheat.
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 Conchita, cheat. Conchita, cheat. Conchita, cheat. Conchita, cheat.
Lie, die, 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 die.
Conchita, tell me what more you want, love. Tell me what more you want. Oh gosh, Conchita, you know everything that I have is for you. Hey, Conchita, tell me, and you know I would never move like that with you, my darling. Oh gosh, Conchita, what more you want? Let me know, darling. What more? Eh?
Lie, die, 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 die. Lie, die, 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 die.
When it comes to romancing, I could beat me chest and say I's a man who don't fall short. I don't go all the way. Conchita,
tell me why you cheat.
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 Conchita, cheat. Conchita, cheat. Conchita, cheat. Conchita, cheat. I don't mind you do that, girl, and it's I alone that know. But the thing that worry me is when I hear the echo.
Tell me why you cheat.
Conchita,
tell me why you cheat.
Conchita,
tell me why you cheat.
Conchita,
tell me why you cheat.
Conchita, cheat. it, cut it, touch it, cut it, touch it, cut it, touch it.
Down the wire tree, down the wire tree, down the wire tree, down the wire tree.
My friends tell me super, but you should leave and go away. But you is the one I love, so I just have to stay. E-R-X Bongo S again. Yeah, well, I come to teach all about Parang and South. Let me explain it. Well, Christmas morning, I call in my friends. Say, bring your instrument and yes, they gather all of them. We making a plan. Who hitting first and what song we singing and who doing the first, cause that is Parang, Parang, Parang. Yeah, where I come from, Parang, Parang. Well, that is Parang, Parang, Parang. With drinks in me hand, Parang, Parang. Yeah, man. Well, on to the next house. I'm feeling nice. You have to leave the people glass, but you can take the ice. We singing one more song because we don't stick. And well, we shake the neighbor gate with pure Parang music. Well, that is Parang, Parang, Parang. Hey, where I come from, Parang, Parang. Palo Seco gang, Parang, Parang. Instruments in me hand, Parang, Parang. We hitting the 10th house. It's Parang with pace, but something smelling off, we know say in the people place. When I turn around to the man on the bass, I notice he have dog mess on his shoes and his shoelace, but that is Parang, Parang, Parang. Hey, where we come from, Parang, Parang.
Well, that is Parang,
Parang, Parang. Want to understand, Parang, Parang. Yeah, man. House number 20. Can't remember first. I cannot hear the G-sharp cause the quattro string it burst. Everybody real tight. I kick in the ground. When the marac man he fall down in the drain and nearly drown. Well, that is Parang, Parang, Parang. Yeah, where we come from, Parang, Parang. Is man and woman, Parang, Parang. With drinks in we have, Parang, Parang. Yeah. You gotta get your soul food. It put you in the soul groove. Guyana got the pepper pot. I tell you man, it's always hot. Jamaica got the recipe. Or something they call a key. Tobago got the crappery. With dumpling that nice you see. I tell you no real pretty. Would resist a hot roti.
Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
What's up, soldiers? Your boy Chris here, CaribbeanPod.com vibes, and up in the kitchen as usual. Today we're doing cornmeal cuckoo, or this corn cuckoo as my grandma would call it. Now, as a kid growing up, there wasn't much love for this. However, older I got, the more I started appreciating it. Grandma would make something similar to this. Now, I'm using the same ingredients she would use, but my technique is a little bit different. And I must mention that as you move from the south and you start heading up the Caribbean, you will notice cuckoo is made a little bit differently. It may be called something different, but for the most part, the base is cornmeal, and you always got okra in there. Very West African. And I guess this is our Caribbean version of polenta. So Chris here, CaribbeanPod.com. Always a pleasure to have you guys here in the kitchen with me. My version of corn cuckoo, stew meat, stew fish. Oi, nice things, man. Vibes it up. I have in my saucepan on a medium heat. Well, it wasn't low, but we need it on low anyways. And I'm gonna go in with some butter. Just gonna move that around. And right away you will, if you know this recipe, you will know I'm doing things differently. And the reason why I'm doing it this way is because I like flavors. I like to start off with flavors. So yes, traditionally the garlic and the onion and whatever else you're putting would go in while it's boiling. But I like sort of gently frying it a little bit in that butter. I'm going to turn my heat down to low. I'm going to go in with a couple cloves of garlic, a small onion diced. And again, by doing this, what we're doing, we're allowing all those flavors to come out from the beginning. So later on, it's not as if you're using boiled onions or garlic or something. And I have here one pimento pepper or seasoning pepper. And this is what they look like. They go more red and more orange when they ripe. Seeds and everything, there is no heat to that. And it's all about flavor. I turn my heat down to low and I'm going to let that go for about 3 minutes. A little bit different something again. I'm going to go in with some leaves of fresh thyme. I'm just going to strip that off. And this is my sort of herbal element I'm adding to this. This you won't find in any traditional recipe for corn cuckoo. My grandma saw me doing this. She probably asked me what kind of madness I'm doing. But trust me on this, the flavor you would get from this, as well as the garlic and that pimento pepper that we started off with, doing it this way. Trust me, you'll like this one. Then it's all about going in with the okra or okro as we say. Okra. As I was saying, calypso, you know. And this is what they look like. All the ingredients I use here today will be mentioned. Oh, we got a stem snuck in there. Just gotta fish that out. And what you want to do, you want to cut off that stem and discard it. And I usually cut out the little tips here as well too. And discard that. I just want to soften this up and toss it a little bit in the butter and that sort of flavors we have going on down here. Just give it about a minute or so. My heat is still low. I'm going to go in with some salt. I'm going to turn my heat up to high and I'm going to go in with coconut milk. Give that a stir. And we want to bring that up to a boil and then allow it to simmer for about 5 minutes or so until, well, it depends on how thick you cut your okra. Correcting myself. But the whole idea is to get that okra nice and tender. With that okra in here, it's going to get thick very fast. But I can tell the okra is nice and tender now. What I'm going to do is I'm going to turn off the stove because I don't want this to get out of control. And it can get out of control. I don't want it to be lumpy. And I'm going to, while stirring, I'm going to start adding my cornmeal to this. And you really want to stir fast because you don't want to have any sort of lumps. And that is why I turned off the heat, the stove at this point first. We will turn it back on in a little bit, but just want to make sure I don't get any lumps. The whole idea here in making this is not to have any lumps. I'm going to continue stirring this here. My heat is off, but we really want to bring this together. And notice how it's starting to thicken up there. That there's pure fire. That is goodness. That is exactly what we're looking for. My stove is back on now. And what I'm going to do is add warm water and continue stirring that because I want to make this nice and smooth and allow it to cook all the way through. We need that cornmeal to cook all the way through. And if it starts thickening up on you too fast, you can certainly go in with some more water, which I'm going to go in with here. Remember, as always, making a mess. Yeah, as always, making a mess. All the ingredients will be listed down in the description of the video, and the recipe will be posted on caribbeanpot.com. It's been going now for about 5 minutes since I started adding that water and put it back on the fire. It's gonna thicken up. And I want to show you guys something. I don't know if you guys can see it, but those little white lumps that you're seeing there, that's not lumps in the cuckoo. That is the seeds from the okra. So don't think Chris here know what he's doing. Chris full well know what he's doing here. It's gonna cook about a minute more, but running out of breath. I need to go to the gym. This is a good little workout here, you know. Don't skywalk. Chris here, CaribbeanPod.com, corn cuckoo. My take on corn cuckoo a little bit different than how my grandmother would make it. You can allow it to cool down now. Most people would put it in a mold or something, let it set, and then you'd flip it over on the plate that you're serving it on. Looking nice and pretty and thing. But anyways, always a pleasure to have you guys here in the kitchen with me. Remember to hit subscribe, leave comments below, and check me on the Instagram, man. Nice things happening there too.
Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
Something they call a key. Tobago got the crappery. With dumpling and nice, you see. I tell you no real pretty. Would resist a hot roti.
K 90.1 FM. This is News 9:01 to 12 noon. In the headlines.
New public health regulations coming. ODPM aims to strengthen Trinidad and Tobago's recovery after natural disasters. Regionally, Barbados opens world's first digital embassy. And internationally, migrants tear-gassed trying to cross from Belarus. With the news in detail to 12 noon, I'm Leanne St. Clair. Good afternoon. With a state of emergency nearing its end, Health Minister Terence Dialsing says the government will be updating the public health regulations very soon. Minister Dialsing did not disclose what would change once the SOE comes to a premature end on Wednesday. The first set of public health regulations restricting certain measures came into effect on March 19th of 2020. Since then, the regulations have been varied from time to time, dependent on how bad the COVID-19 situation was in the country. The SOE, though, came into effect on May 15th this year to bolster the regulations. Hope for the best, but prepare for the worst. These were the words of the CEO of the Office of Disaster Preparedness and Management, the ODPM, Major General Rodney Smart, as the agency continues to encourage all of society preparedness for the closing weeks of the 2021 hurricane and wet seasons. According to a statement issued by the ODPM, the CEO was commenting on the current post-disaster needs assessment, training and simulation exercise which the ODPM is hosting for key sectors in the country. The ODPM said the exercise is using as its backdrop the severe weather event of October 2018, when several communities, inclusive of Greenvale, Sangre Grande, St. Helena, Kelly Village, Penal, Debe, Diego Martin, and Barrackpore, were flooded. Exercise participants are using the post-flood data and information to ascertain the total damage and losses that occurred within the composite, productive, social, and infrastructure sectors. 1 week after his SUV was set ablaze, a Chinese national was shot in the face near his Barataria home. According to police reports, the 33-year-old stepped out of his home to throw away garbage when he was approached by a gunman and shot in the face on Sunday afternoon. The victim ran a short distance away and sat down and waited for assistance. He was taken to the Eric Williams Medical Sciences Complex. Police said the shooter was waiting on his victim in a parked car near his home and escaped after the attack. On November 7th, the man reported to police that his Honda CR-V was set afire the previous day. Police believe the two incidents are connected. However, they have not established a motive. And the Trinidad and Tobago Meteorological Service has issued a hazardous seas alert yellow level for coastal areas of Trinidad and Tobago. In an update, the Met Office said northeasterly high-energy swells are expected to impact near-shore areas, mainly along Tobago and the northern coastline of Trinidad from 2 p.m. today to 10 a.m. on Thursday. The Met Office warned that swells would result in higher surfs and occasional battering waves. Conditions can be exacerbated during high tides. The Met Office said all marine interests should continue to carefully monitor the near-shore coastal sea conditions and exercise caution along affected areas. In regional news, the Barbados government says it has established what is being referred to as the world's first metaverse or digital embassy. A statement from the Ministry of Foreign Affairs and Foreign Trade said that the virtual embassy will be at the center of activities to advance the growth of stronger bilateral relationships with governments globally. The metaverse can be referred to as a 3D mix or sci-fi concept that combines the real world with a digital world in which people live, work, and play. Details of the metaverse embassy are yet to be made public, but it is understood the concept will provide for the identifying and purchasing of land, architecting of the virtual embassies, and the development of facilities to provide services such as e-visas and teleportation. In international news, Polish forces have used tear gas and water cannons against migrants trying to cross into the country from Belarus. Videos showed migrants throwing stones and other objects at the Polish forces guarding a fortified border crossing. Polish forces. For weeks, thousands of migrants, mostly from the Middle East, have been gathering at the Belarus border in an attempt to reach the European Union. The migrants, including children, have been living in makeshift camps in freezing conditions just inside Belarus. On Monday, many of those migrants burst through a fence and gathered at a crossing on the Belarusian side of the border. They were blocked by Polish troops and a tense standoff ensued. And in sport, former Trinidad and Tobago Cricket Board nominated member Zahir Ali has said the support shown by TTCB membership for President Azim Basarat in recent board elections was predictable, and it is evidence of the absence of true democracy in the operations of the TTCB. Mr. Basarat got a resounding vote of confidence in the elections, defeating Surajdath Maharaj 34-15. Mr. Ali argued that it has become the norm for members of the TTCB executive to hold executive positions in the zonal councils and affiliates, which are considered arms of the TTCB and are expected to hold the TTCB executive accountable. He said the TTCB is entrenched with a serious conflict of interest, which is detrimental to good governance, transparency, and accountability. He has called for the current TTCB executive to step down with immediate effect, amend the TTCB constitution to remove the conflict of interest, and call new elections. And that's a look at news to 12 noon, recapping the headlines. New public health regulations coming. ODPM aims to strengthen Trinidad and Tobago's recovery after natural disasters. Regionally, Barbados opens world's first digital embassy. And internationally, migrants tear-gassed trying to cross from Belarus. That's a look at news to 12 noon on WACK 90.1 FM. You can get more news online at www.wackradio901fm.com. And join us at 4 p.m. for another major newscast. I'm Leanne St. Clair. Good afternoon.
Now you can see the radio. Visual radio is here. Now your ad can be seen on YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, Twitch TV, even LinkedIn and TikTok. Be seen everywhere.
Broadcasting from the south side of Trinidad and Tobago, we are WACK Radio 90.1 FM, the true nation station.
ultimate firemen. Join me weekdays from 12 noon to 3 p.m. for the afternoon sizzle, where you can speak out and a whole lot more. And on Fridays, it's More Fire, the ultimate fireman, David Matthews. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
Want to make them push fire.
Looking for real food with real flavor? Why not check out Caldero's Flavor at 53 to 55 Cipero Street, San Fernando. From curry crab and dumplings to callaloo, oil down, bus up shot or pilau, soup and fish broth on Saturday, foil fish, jerk wings, burgers, you name it. Open 7 days a week from 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. Sunday to Sunday. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Call 303-5366 or 302-5874.
A good Quattro man, a good Marac man, a good top man, a good Buckface man.
Mommy, come quick! The program I was telling you about going to start now!
Which one? TT Online?
Yes, Mommy! TT Online Community Voices! Come quick, it's starting now!
This is a foreign thing?
No, Mommy! It's by the Ministry of Sport and Community Development!
Well, turn on the TV.
No! It's streaming online!
You know what I like about this program? It provides facts and actionable information.
Who you call it now, Mommy?
Miss Pearl, to tell her.
Oh, and tell her check out mscd.gov.tt one time for more information.
TT Online Community Voices, streaming Thursdays at 2 p.m. on the Ministry's Facebook and YouTube channel. Courtesy the Ministry of Sport and Community Development.
Have a Merry Christmas with a huge loan from SFCCU Credit Union. Get up to 7 times your shares and get the Free Up Yourself loan. Available from November 1st to December 31st. Normal lending criteria applies. Visit us today at www.sfccu.com or call any of our 4 branches at 657-5669.
It's the one-stop shop for all your needs. Visit Forest Avenue Convenience Shop, located at 69 Forest Avenue, Coquille Village, San Fernando. We have a wide assortment of all your grocery food items, household items, vehicular accessories, and cleaning items, together with an NLCB outlet where you can play and win, as well as for bill payments. It's a true convenience store for your one-stop shopping. Open Sunday to Sunday. Visit Forest Avenue Convenience Shop today.
Chimay Day Spas offer a complete range of first-class treatments, facials, waxing, body therapies, massages, hand and nail treatments, and much more. Chimay Day Spas, Trinity Ball, Cipriani Boulevard, Robertson Street, San Fernando, and Chaguanas.
Saturday, Atlanta and TNT Garage Boys present a sweet soca parang fete. Saturday, November 27th at the exquisite Caribbean Connection, 2620 Park Central Boulevard, Decatur, Georgia. Is sweet soca parang from 8 p.m. to 2 a.m. with King Crazy.
This is crazy!
Eddie Charles. Ricky Jai.
It's your boy Ricky Jai, you don't know.
Rita. And New York's only singing MC, MC Wasi. Plus ATL's best DJs, Corey Sayers and Touches. Limited early bird tickets of $30, $35 before November 17th, more after. For info, call 718-930-1204, 770-722-5828, or 678-508-3952. November 27th is Soca Parang time at the Caribbean Connection, 2620 Park Central Boulevard, Decatur. Tickets available at eventbrite.com.
The Antediluvian Native Center of Life Extension and Health Recovery offers breakthrough medicines and anti-aging technologies for all ailments and diseases in the body. From ancient past to modern times, we bring you solar, hydro, sound, aroma, and nutritional therapy, naturopathic treatments, and homeopathic remedies. We create opportunities of hope and celebrate longevity the natural way. Remember, the healing is from God. Call 269-2268 or 742-0632. Tune in Tuesdays at 10:05 a.m. on WACK 90.1 FM.
Especially girls and boys who must have their Christmas toys around this time, Christmas time. For with balloons on the outside and the balloons on the inside, who could help with the Christmas tree of words inclines their ways to show this is Christ's birthday. Yes, Christmas comes but once in every year, and every should have their share, especially girls and boys who must have their Christmas toys around this time, Christmas time. Hey, 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 around this time, Christmas
Mi amor, te quiero mucho. Tu dulce olor, yo lo respiro. Florita, mi amor, soy tu jardinero y deseo un sabor de tu jugo. te adoro, no quiero nada más, salvo existir a tu lado y para mí es un rapto, te haré dar mujer con la pasión de mi alma, si no hay otra que puedo querer. Mi amor, a ti te ofrezco todo mi favor, porque yo te amo. Señorita, mi amor, tú eres mi cielo, y acepto el labor de ser tu lucero. Te adoro, no quiero nada más, salvo existir a tu lado y para mí es un rapto, gran rapto, de anhelar tal mujer con la pasión de mi alma, si no hay otra que puedo querer. Ah, Florita, mi amor, te quiero mucho, señorita. The way you walk, the way you talk, it makes me feel to sing this song. I just want to touch you, I just want to hold you, I feel my soul soar. This is great. Come near me, señorita. Feel my heartbeat, Florita. Mi querida, si no hay otra más, si no ti, Florita mía, tal flor en mi jardín, tengo mucho gusto en ti, sola mujer de mi vida, si la única hecha para mí, señorita, muy bonita. I wanna hold you, I want you, hecha para mí.
It was almost Christmas time, standing in another line, trying to buy that last gift or two, not really in a Christmas mood. Standing right in front of me, a little boy waiting anxiously, pacing wrong as little boys do, and in his hands he had a pair of shoes. His clothes was torn and old, he was dirty from head to toe, and when it came his time to pay, I couldn't believe what I heard him say. So I wanna buy these shoes from my mama, please. It's Christmas Eve and these shoes are just the size. Can you hurry, sir? Daddy said there's not much time. She's been sick for quite a while. I know these shoes will make her smile. Want her to look beautiful if mama meets Jesus tonight. He counted penny for what seemed like years. Casha said, son, not enough here. He searched his pocket frantically. Then he turned, he looked at me. He said, mama made Christmas good in the house, and most years she just did without. Tell me, sir, what am I gonna do? Somehow I gotta buy these Christmas shoes. So I laid the money down, I just had to help him out. And I never forget that look on his face when he said, mama gonna look so big So I wanna buy these shoes for my mama, please. It's Christmas Eve and these shoes are just the size. Can you hurry, sir? Daddy said there's not much time. She's been sick for quite a while. I know these shoes will make her smile. Want her to look beautiful. If mama needs Jesus tonight. I thought I caught a glimpse of heaven's love as he thanked me and ran out. I know that God has sent that little boy to remind me what Christmas is all about. So I wanna buy these shoes from my mama, please. It's Christmas Eve and these shoes are just the size. Can you hurry, sir? Daddy says not that much time. She's been sick for quite a while. I know these shoes will make her smile. I want her to look beautiful. If mama meets Jesus tonight. Hey, 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 hey. If mama meets Jesus tonight. I want her to look beautiful. If mama meets Jesus tonight.
How you feeling out there? It's Christmas time. That's right. We're gonna do it like this. Can you feel it?
Come on.
Say, can you feel it?
Yes, I can.
It's the season.
Yeah. My love. Come on. Our home is quiet through the years. I wonder if people care. If they all had deformities, they would feel like me. It's Christmas time. Christmas time. Is it Christmas time again? Please tell me. Sister, please answer me. 'Cause that's when Santa comes to see me. Come on in. Come on in. Yeah. Oh, oh, oh. Woo. Come on. If I had a hand in making me, I'd live in luxury. Luckily, I cannot see, so people come to me. It's Christmas time. Yes, it is. Christmas time. Come on. Is it Christmas time again? Please tell me. Sister, please answer me. Yeah. 'Cause that's when Santa comes to see me. My love. Yeah.
Come on, come on, come on. Ah, yeah. Come on, come on. I'm saying, come on, everybody all around the world, underneath my Christmas tree. I got a lot of gifts for you and me. It's from Sandusky. And for your folks who got the time, this is just another happening Christmas rhyme. I want your people to know, hey, it's Christmas time, yeah.
Ooh, yeah.
Ah, yeah.
All right. Come on, yeah. Ooh, ooh, yeah. Woo! Yeah.
It's Christmas time.
If I had a hand in making me, in luxury I'd be. Luckily, I cannot see, so people come to me. It's Christmas time. Yes, it is. Christmas time. Christmas time, baby. Is it Christmas time again? Please tell me. Go tell the world. Sister,
gonna do you now? What him gonna do you now? You gonna turn off, you know, and get burn off, you know. Oh, I hombre.
It's slowly, and in English, please.
Kill, it's Christmas in Trinidad and Tobago.
Oh, despacito, despacito, mi amiga.
Vamos a celebrar.
This is the time of the year when we love to share with our friends and family, fans and foes.
I see days are short and nights long, the atmosphere filled with love and laughter, joy and care.
Here's what? Look, we getting ready to head up to Lopino. The traffic by the cool up, but we ready for the show. We going early, don't want to miss Los Alumnos.
Yeah.
Then we getting ready to head up to Paramin. We're 5 in the morning, we sell Paramin. If you love your parang, let me see you do so.
Despacito, it is Christmas cemetery in sweet Trinbago. We getting ready for the birth of Jesus Cristo. The cleaning and the shopping everywhere, you still a flow.
Despacito, this is how we do it here in sweet Trinbago. Parangos the house, we don't have to know ya. We eating and we drinking everything you bring, yeah.
I never wanna spend a Christmas away from the East Jamaica. That is gonna drive me loca. Aquí es mi favorito. Ginger beer, the punch creme and the pastel. Christmas here in sweet Jamaica. See, it's mi favorito.
Come everyone and sit together around, sing and dance to the song. Christmas music in the air, it comes around once a year. People jumping up and singing along to the Los along the beat, we singing Despacito. We come out here to sing, dance and play music in the party. Para, singing to move your body. Everybody come see Los Alumnos and someone mash up every party when you see we touch down.
Pasito, suave, suavecito. We heading up to Santo Tabaquiti, Rio Claro. All the paranderos, all the paranlovers.
Bailando, gozando, celebrando el nacimiento.
Pasito, suave, suavecito. We heading up to Santo Tabaquiti, Rio Claro. All the paranderos, all the paranlovers.
Bailando, gozando, celebrando el nacimiento.
Pasito, it is Christmas cemetery in sweet Trinbago. We getting ready for the birth of Jesus Cristo. The cleaning and the shopping everywhere, you still a flow.
This is how we do it here in sweet Trinbago. Parangos the house, we don't have to know ya. We eating and we drinking everything you bring, yeah.
I never wanna spend a Christmas away from the East Jamaica. That is gonna drive me loca. Aquí es mi favorito.
Hey.
The punch creme and the pastel. Christmas here in sweet Jamaica. See, it's mi favorito.
People jumping up and singing along to the Los along the beat, we singing Despacito. We come out here to sing, dance and play music in the party. Para, singing to move your body. Everybody come see Los Alumnos and San Juan. Mash up every party when you see we touch down.
Pasito, suave, suavecito. We heading up to Santo Tabaquiti, Rio Claro. All the paranderos, all the paranlovers.
Bailando, gozando, celebrando el nacimiento.
Pasito, suave, suavecito. We heading up to Santo Tabaquiti, Rio Claro. All the paranderos, all the paranlovers.
Bailando, gozando, celebrando el nacimiento.
Pasito.
This is how we do it here in sweet Trinbago. Parangos the house, we don't have to know ya. We eating and we drinking everything you bring, yeah.
Pasito, suave, suavecito. That is gonna drive me loca. Aquí es mi favorito.
Celebrando el nacimiento.
Pasito, suave, suavecito. Sí, es mi favorito.
Celebrando el nacimiento.
Pasito.
Experience 5 of the most powerful antioxidants in one nutritional product. Introducing Lviv from Addis, the power of a drink in a bottle. Mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji berry, and pomegranate. Boosts immune system, increases stamina, boosts libido, improves sleep, flush toxins, control inflammation and arthritis, decrease harmful free radicals, the cause of aging. This product has not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Place your orders at 362-8382. Tuning Mondays at 12:15 p.m. for Health Matters only on WACK 90.1 FM.
Looking for real food with real flavor? Why not check out Caldero's Flavor at 53 to 55 Cipero Street, San Fernando. From curry crab and dumplings to callaloo, oil down, bus up shot or pilau, soup and fish broth on Saturday, foil fish, jerk wings, burgers, you name it. Open 7 days a week from 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. Sunday to Sunday. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Call 303-5366 or 302-5874.
A good quattro man, a good marac man, a good top man, a good box man.
Mommy, come quick! The program I was telling you about going to start now.
Which one? TT Online?
Yes, Mommy. TT Online Community Voices. Come quick, it's starting now.
This is a foreign thing?
No, Mommy. It's by the Ministry of Sport and Community Development.
Well, turn on the TV.
No, it's streaming online.
You know what I like about this program? It provides facts and actionable information.
Who you call it now, Mommy?
Miss Pearl, to tell her.
Oh, and tell her check out mscb.gov.tt one time for more information.
TT Online Community Voices, streaming Thursdays at 2 p.m. on the Ministry's Facebook and YouTube channel. Courtesy the Ministry of Sport and Community Development.
The Pleasantville Alumni Association presents P-ville and Proud, a fundraiser concert on Sunday, November 28th from 6 p.m. featuring Joanne Foster, Jason Farrell, Marissa Kagan, Marlon DeBeat, Rhonda Bob, Sherwin Cooper, Larry Richardson, aka Tremendous, Liana Boyce, former principal, Philip Allard, Brian London, gospel artist, Gerard Placid, Liam Teague, Shoma Andrews, and Leon Caldero. Your MC, The Saint. This concert will be streamed live at WACK Studios and all WACK virtual platforms, a production of the Pleasantville Alumni Association.
Wondering where you're getting money to spend this Christmas? What about that dream car you've always wanted? PECU welcomes both new and existing members to take advantage of our unsecured Christmas loans up to $20,000 or get that showroom or roll-on roll-off vehicle with only 10% down payment. Existing members qualify for 2 times their shares. Call us at 623-5561, 624-3280 or WhatsApp 294-1122 for more information. Terms and conditions and normal lending criteria applies. PECU Credit Union, where your needs are our concern.
All your needs. Visit Forest Avenue Convenience Shop, located at 69 Forest Avenue, Coquille Village, San Fernando. We have a wide assortment of all your grocery food items, household items, vehicular accessories, and cleaning items, together with an NLCB outlet where you can play and win, as well as for bill payments. It's a true convenience store for your one-stop shopping. Open Sunday to Sunday. Visit Forest Avenue Convenience Shop today.
La baila, gone. 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 La baila.
And before I forget, as the city of San Fernando celebrates their 33rd anniversary. Yeah, they're celebrating an anniversary, boy. Right now, a big celebration going on. All right, city of San Fernando celebrating 33 years. At the city, there'll be a launch today from 2 o'clock. Calypso Fiesta. Yeah, a book written by Rudolph Altley. And there'll be a launch today from 2 o'clock. Right? As we celebrate 33 years in the city of San Fernando. Yeah, a book. You have a book launch today from 2 p.m. Rudolph Altley. Yeah, he'll be launching his book, Calypso Fiesta, today from 2 p.m. And it will be streamed live on WACK Radio. So look out for that at 2 o'clock this afternoon.
Gone. La baila.
So good afternoon to one and all. Good afternoon to one and all. Thank you very much to Tony D.
Gone. La baila.
I have to make sure, I have to make sure and say, make sure and pronounce that that letter properly. Tony D. Yeah.
La baila.
90.1 FM. That's right. The ultimate fireman is on the inside, bringing you some Christmas vibes.
Gone. La baila. Gone.
Trying to get the Christmas feeling, you know. Trying to get the Christmas feeling, you know. So I trying to see if I could get that Christmas feeling. I don't know if all getting it yet, but I'm trying to get it.
La baila.
Maybe people who living out there in the cold, once it's had to feel cold, well, they know Christmas is in the air.
Gone.
Santa, you coming this year?
Gone.
Santa better stay on. Santa, you coming? I wonder. Santa, next thing you come and bring more COVID in the place. Santa better say stay out in the North Pole. Yes, don't come here. Don't come here, Santa. Baila. Go. No, yeah, baila out in the North Pole. I was saying Hamidullah to baila with you. Imagine to see Hamidullah holding on to Santa and bailing. I say, Hamidullah, you're funny.
La baila.
Eh? You hold on to Santa and you're bailing. Eh? Boy, that could be pressure. That would make big news, you know. Yeah, so you stay out there, Santa. Hami would not hold on to you to baila, right? Hello, is this Santa? Or your wife?
We're worried if we call for.
Well, not just call.
Is that your problem? Is that your problem?
Yes.
How will come your problem?
Somebody you call me.
Nobody ain't calling you?
Somebody you call me.
You can't keep nobody warm, so what are they calling you for?
Well, she didn't tell
Go
me.
on.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
That's what I hear through the orange line.
Well, you hear through the wrong color.
Oh, which one? What color is it supposed to be? Grape?
Nah. Wrong color.
All right.
China's color.
Don't mind my business. Leave your business. Leave your cold business till we are out here, okay?
You feeling cold?
No, I'm not. I'm quite warm.
You feeling warm?
I'm quite warm.
You have sunshine?
Yeah, we have sunshine. It might be cold sunshine, but we have sunshine.
What sunshine? You say you're not from some kind of bulb or some kind of thing and getting, you're in front of the stove or some kind of thing.
I'm watching out my window and it's sunny. I don't know how it feels. I'm not outside.
Go outside and check it out now.
I don't want to know. If you want to know, you come and check it.
No, is that
like
right?
you want to know, I don't want to know.
Well, I want to know. Go outside and get the feeling and let me know now.
No, it's all right. I good.
You afraid you tremble? Wait now, people are still tremble. You no longer hear that word, boy. Tremble. What's your... You hear, boy?
Maybe if you stand outside too long.
Well, go outside and stand up now, and you call me when you start to tremble. Next thing, you won't be saying walking, be saying whoa. Anyhow, yeah, well, you're trembling. Okay. Good. Baila. So don't forget, from 2 o'clock, we'll be streaming live. Rudolph Otley's live. He'll be live from 2 o'clock this afternoon as he launches his brand new book, Calypso Fiesta. That's the name of the book, you know, Calypso Fiesta. So you might hear all the bacchanal that take place in Calypso Fiesta. Probably in that book, you might know all who get stoned. You might know who get pot. You might know who get orange. You might know who wave their have a big thing somebody wave a year in Skinner Park. And sure that teacher thought she teach all how to wave. You understand? So probably all that might be in the book, but anyhow. We'll hear who get the most boo in Skinner Park probably. I don't know what the book have in it. Yeah. Probably might even hear what the condition that Skinner Park was in. We might hear all that might be in the book, I wonder. Anyhow. But join us at 2 o'clock for the live stream, alright? That book will be launched this afternoon as City of San Fernando celebrates 33 years, alright? Yeah, they're developing sound. I don't know when it will finish. Big waterfront project going on and all kind of thing, you know. You understand? Yeah, big thing going on down what is it called, the wharf? Yeah, boy, down there'll be a boardwalk soon. Skinner Park. Skinner Park. I wonder if it will finish in time for Carnival next year, boy. Skinner Park. It finishing in time for Carnival next year. I wonder. Well, all the work already done Skinner Park is supposed to finish in time for Carnival next year, you know. Right? So we want a brand new Skinner Park for Carnival 2022. Alright? We waiting. Santa Claus, I'm sending Hammy to baila on you.
Gone. La baila. Gone. Watch out. Christmas they say, it's Jesus' birthday. But Christmas they say, it's Jesus' birthday.
You didn't know. Hello, good afternoon. This Santa?
You mix it up a year, it's 2026.
You're
Right,
mad?
Skinner Park ready by 2026. You're mixing up the years.
Not so long.
All right, watch you will see, 2026.
Not so long. You're mad or what? They can't keep us in that shippiness for so long. You're mad or what?
All right, okay, all right. Don't say I didn't tell you, eh?
2022.
Don't say I haven't been telling you.
I will remind you. I will remind you.
Good, we will remind each other. I will remind you and you will be reminding me.
All right, no problem. We'll remind each other.
Yes.
All
Yes.
right. Good.
Right. Bye.
Hello, good afternoon. Santa?
Hi, David.
Oi.
I just want to, this is Rosa here.
Yeah, my girl.
And I just want to congratulate you on a wonderful show Friday
Oh.
with your creative mind.
Yeah, girl. It working over time, but I'm working too hard.
And it was well placed. The contestant,
Yeah?
well, I came in fourth.
Yeah, no problem.
No, it was well placed because I know on this station is local, right?
Yeah.
And it was nice.
But it's strange, you know. And strange, yeah? People want to know what went on with judging, you know. I had you first.
Yeah, but
And it went
David,
from 1 to 4.
all right, but you know your station, people like local. Let me tell you what went on there, right?
Yeah.
Now, remember I told you I had eye surgery.
Yeah.
And this day I lied down and I hear you say call, and because I was going back to the eyes, you know, to see the doctor and things.
Yeah.
But maybe if I did sing a parang.
Oh, yeah, well, probably. You sing, but then that Christmas song, you sing a nice Christmas song. I thought you
Because I
sound
know
good.
I was comfortable with that, you know.
Yeah.
So, but it was good. It was really good. I enjoyed it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I have a little thing here for you, so I do God how we getting that.
Yes. So we had to take a drive down south because remember I'm in Digo.
Yeah.
But it was really good.
Yes.
You
yeah,
have
it was
a
nice
real
one.
creative mind, you know, to come up with stuff like
Yeah.
that, you know.
And sometimes I feel like working overtime. I feel like working overtime.
You really just work overtime.
Yes. You understand? So I hope Santa will come my way.
But what you like? Tell me what you like. You like what you like why you drink? I don't know nothing about David Matthews.
I just drink, but not rum. I drink. I don't drink rum. When I say rum, I don't drink. You know the traditional rum.
What about Mochatika? You know, you drink that?
What the hell is that?
It's something like a chocolate something.
Uh-huh.
Mochatika. Well,
I got sample it.
All right. Okay. All right.
Yeah, I will sample that one.
I wouldn't come down quite San Fernando's and nothing for David. Nah.
Well, look at that. You see? Bring me Mukatika when you are comos. When you are comos to Sandos.
Like somebody said, a joke, they will never drink something they can't pronounce.
What? Mochatika?
Mochatika, yes. That is something from Angostura. I think they import that or something.
Oh, well, I just sample me Mukatiko. Mukatiko. You see?
Okay.
Good.
Okay, David.
So,
have a blessed day.
when you coming on, let me know in advance, right?
All right, okay.
All right, big girl. All the
But
best.
it have to be on a week, like a Saturday, and you don't be work on a Saturday.
Nah, I'll be on a Saturday, yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay, David, we'll
Yeah.
organize something.
No
Something
problem.
Yeah.
No
All
problem,
right.
Miguel.
Thank you again.
And thanks for the participation.
Okay, all right.
All right, cool.
It's is superstar. Oh, 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 ha, ha, ha. Jesus is the co-star. Oh, 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 ha, ha, ha. Santa is superstar. Oh, 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 ha, ha, ha. Jesus is the co-star. Baila, muchachos, baila. But the way how we chanting and saying this thing, it's songing to me like he blaspheming commercialization. I blame for his opinion. They take the Christ out of Christmas, is now referred to as Xmas. Happy when Santa comes to town, the whole day's upside down. Oh, 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 ha, ha, ha. Santa is superstar. Oh, 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 ha, ha, ha. Jesus is the co-star. Oh, 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 ha, ha, ha. Santa is superstar. Oh, 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 ha, ha, ha. Jesus is the co-star. Oh, muchachos, oh, muchachos. Celebrate the myth, not the legend. That's what they're teaching the children. That kind of position is what have the world in confusion. Imagine the guest of honor is dishonor in his honor. But in time to change things around and give Jesus back his throne. Oh, 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 ha, ha, ha. Jesus Christ superstar. Oh, 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 ha, ha, ha. Santa is the co-star. Oh, 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 ha, ha, ha. Jesus Christ superstar. Oh, 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 ha, ha, ha. Santa is the co-star. Oh, 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 ha, ha, ha. Jesus Christ superstar. Oh, 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 ha, ha, ha. Santa is the co-star. Oh, 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 ha, ha, ha. Jesus Christ superstar. Oh, 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 ha, ha, ha. Santa is the co-star.
As we head up to the top of the hour, don't forget coming up at 2 o'clock as the city of San Fernando celebrates 33 years. We got a live streaming broadcast. Rudolph Otley launches his book, Calypso Fiesta. And I wonder if that might be done. Anyhow, where that book launching? Well, Calypso Fiesta is normally in Skinner Park. They should launch a book in Skinner Park, you know. Anyhow, we'll see. But anyhow, that's happening from 2 o'clock this afternoon and it will be streamed live right here on WACK Radio, alright? So we hear all about Skinner Park. Who was there, who wasn't there? Rudolph Otley probably was there. So we'll hear the history of Skinner, of Calypso Fiesta. But then, if you need to know all about it, you have to get the book. So the launch is at 2 o'clock this afternoon. Streaming live right here on WACK Radio. So stay locked. Bring all the information to you.
Looking for real food with real flavor? Why not check out Caldero's Flavor at 53 to 55 Cipero Street, San Fernando. From curry crab and dumplings to callaloo, oil down, bus up shot or pilau, soup and fish broth on Saturday, foil fish, jerk wings, burgers, you name it. Open 7 days a week from 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. Sunday to Sunday. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Call 303-5366 or 302-5874.
A good patrolman, a good maracman.
Have a Merry Christmas with a huge loan from SFCCU Credit Union. Get up to 7 times your shares and get the Free Up Yourself loan. Available from November 1st to December 31st. Normal lending criteria applies. Visit us today at www.sfccu.com or call any of our 4 branches at 657-5669.
When last you had a good pay me or lashing piece of pone? Well, TNO Pastry Delights is the place. Located Pamela's Mall, Marabella, next to TN Tech. They carry freshly baked sponge cakes, sweetbreads, cheese puffs, beef pies, and a wide assortment of pastries. Check them out at Pamela's Mall in Marabella. Open from 7 a.m. to 6 p.m. Monday to Saturday. TNO Pastry Delights.
I'm so worried about my mom. With my job, I am struggling to drop off meals like before.
Don't worry. I've been ordering meals for my dad from Care Safety Solutions Limited. They provide care meals for seniors. All their meals are low sodium and they also provide diabetic meals. The best part, they are affordable, delivery is free, and it's straight to your door. No stress, no hassle. Trust me, call Care Safety Solutions Limited today at 351-2273 or 351-CARE. Care Safety Solutions Limited, caring for you and yours.
As sure as flowers bloom when springtime comes around.
Saturday, Atlanta and TNT Garage Boys present a sweet soca parang fete. Saturday, November 27th at the exquisite Caribbean Connection, 2620 Park Central Boulevard, Decatur, Georgia. Is sweet soca parang from 8 p.m. to 2 a.m. with King Crazy.
This is crazy!
Eddie Charles. Ricky Jai.
It's your boy Ricky Jai, you don't know.
Rita. And New York's only singing MC, MC Wasi. Plus ATL's best DJs, Corey Sayers and Touches. Limited early bird tickets of $30, $35 before November 17th, more after. For info, call 718-930-1204, 770-722-5828, or 678-508-3952. November 27th is Soca Parang time at the Caribbean Connection, 2620 Park Central Boulevard, Decatur. Tickets available at eventbrite.com.
Now you can see the radio.
Visual radio is here. Now your ad can be seen on YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, Twitch TV, even LinkedIn and TikTok. Be seen everywhere.
Broadcasting from the south side of Trinidad and Tobago, we are WACK Radio 90.1 FM, the true nation station. It's time to speak out.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir. How are you?
Fine.
With David Matthews.
Paula?
Yes.
Hi. You have a question?
Yes, I have a question.
Please go ahead.
TNT. Dial those digits now.
Thank you very much, caller.
Yeah.
Speak out! It's time to speak out TNT.
Weekdays from 1 p.m. Numbers to call. Local 652-4901. International 1786-292-2789.
Yes, it's just about 5 minutes after 1 o'clock in Trinidad and Tobago. It's time to speak out. Hope you're having a beautiful day. I hope you are having a beautiful day today. Well, I need to speak out, and other people need to speak out. So I have somebody on the phone here to speak out, but you know I forget the name already. Something wrong with my brain, boy. Just now. I know the person on the line is Rome. Hey, good afternoon to you, Rome.
How you doing, man?
Everything is fine. Are you roaming today?
Of course.
You're roaming? Are you looking for, are you in a Rima?
No. Actually, in Port of Spain, roaming.
So where finding Anne?
Well, looking for Annie's phone for the longest while. I ain't finding it yet. I know it's strong. I had to come down south and look for Annie.
Oh, you're looking in the wrong direction, or?
It looks so. It really looks so.
Oh, well, look for somebody else's phone, all right? Leave Annie alone, all right? They have somebody else that have good taste in phone.
All right.
Yeah, I can't point in any direction, but keep on looking, you will find. So, Rome, you are the president of Trinidad and Tobago Entertainers Association.
The Promoters Association.
Oh, gosh, you see? I'm talking shipping still. Right. Trinidad and Tobago Promoters Association, man. Welcome to WACK Radio, man.
All right. Thanks for having me, guys.
So, here now, Rome, here now, I hurting, you know. I grieving. I miss 2021. I don't want to miss 2022. Now, I understand there was a stakeholders meeting recently.
Right.
You were part of it.
Yeah.
How it went, boy? What kind of... We could smile. Tell me. Give me a little synopsis now.
It was a very positive stakeholders meeting.
Wait. Hold on. COVID positive?
No.
Oh, okay.
No.
All right, good.
It was a very positive meeting. We had all the Carnival stakeholders were there at the meeting, and we all felt as though we all share the same sentiment in that Carnival 2022 is something that we think should be put on by the government, and we think we could put it on in a safe and effective manner. Come a couple of months, but the decision has to be made very soon, because Carnival is not something that you could just say today for tomorrow that you're going to have it. You have to put plans in place. The bands have to get ready. Costumes have to be made. The soca artists have to put music down in the studio. So it is a beast in itself when it comes to a production, in order for us to maintain the status of the Mecca of Carnival in the world.
That's where Trinidad?
Yeah, Trinidad and Tobago is the Mecca
we
of
are the
Carnival
Mecca?
and it was, yeah, we are the Mecca.
Oh.
So we had to make sure that we put on a great show come Carnival 2022, if it is to happen. And we think it should happen, and we are encouraging the government to make the right decision based on the advice that they would get from the health authorities. But we think it can happen safely, as we have seen happen in Miami. We have seen happen around the world where people are having events opening back up. Trinidad and Tobago is kind of taking a very cautious approach when it comes to reopening the event sector. But the truth of the matter is that the event sector has been closed for going on 2 years now. And a lot of us in the sector are hurting, as you would have said, financially. Not only the artists, but there is an entire ecosystem that surrounds not only Carnival, but the event sector on the whole. You have the mask makers, you have the calypsonians, you have the DJs, you have the lights man, the song man, the security man, the man selling the corn soup outside, the scalper who is selling tickets, the taxi driver who would have dropped people to the fest, the barber and the hairdresser who would have prepared people for the fest, the store owner who would have been selling the clothes.
Car rentals.
Yeah, the car rentals, the gym person who would get people who get their bodies prepared for Carnival Monday and Tuesday.
Caribbean Airlines.
Caribbean Airlines who would have suffered because of reduction in numbers in hotels.
Yeah.
Tobago would have gotten the visitors who would come right after the Carnival to come across and relax on the beaches. The man who's selling the Benny Ball in Tobago.
Wow.
The person on the beach rental. So all of these things is an ecosystem that surrounds not only Carnival, but the event sector in Trinidad and Tobago that needs to be considered. That would generate some income in the economy.
And we suffered badly 2021.
Yeah, we did.
But
2020, 2021, both.
What could prevent Carnival from happening in 2022 from your perspective?
Decisions made based on the COVID-19 numbers and the death rates. I think that would be the deciding factor when it comes to the medical health professionals. But what I would say is that I think we're reaching a point where a decision has to be made whether we're going to live with this virus or not. Because I've traveled a couple places in the past couple of months and I've seen they realize that COVID-19 isn't going anywhere anytime soon and we have to learn to live with the virus. There's a vaccine available. The science proved that it works. You provide it to your population. We have not made it mandatory in Trinidad and Tobago, but people have a choice. You take the vaccine or not, and that's cool.
Right.
But the rest of the country needs to open back up, and we need to start moving ahead with our lives because let's say COVID-19 lasts another 5 years. Are we not to have a carnival for the next 5 years?
Pressure.
And then what will happen then? Somebody else is going to take our date and run with it. And then we're going to be scrambling now to revive our carnival sector and our whole entertainment sector. Half of our artists are already out of the country. So, and they don't have any intention of coming back home unless there's a carnival here. There's no money for them to make here, and I don't blame them. Yeah, economically. So they're going to have to stay outside there. So it's not only a decision made on health, but it has to be a decision made on both the economy, the sector, and the health sector as well. So I hope they weigh all their options and they can make a right decision. We have done everything that we can. We showed them how it can be done safely.
Well, if you could give us an idea of what are some of your proposals?
The first step in terms of the Trinidad and Tobago Promoters Association stance is that events is one thing that we would only go with vaccinated persons only. And it's not a reasoning to exclude anyone, but it's because of how the virus has proven to spread. It is easier for the virus to spread from one unvaccinated person to the next. And it's not that an unvaccinated person cannot contract the virus. They can, but it is more difficult for them to contract the virus. It is more difficult for them to spread the virus. And if they do contract the virus, it is less likely they will end up in the hospital or they would end up dying. So therefore, when you put somebody in a fete environment or a carnival environment where it is difficult for them to keep on their mask throughout that whole thing where you're drinking, you're whining, you're jamming, you're going to have people interacting in very close bodily contact with each other. So therefore, we would say our stance is vaccinated patrons, staff, service providers, DJs, artists, everyone must be fully vaccinated in order to participate in these upcoming events.
So that'll be indoor venues, right?
It would be controlled venues. So it could be outdoor venues. Let's say the National Stadium or the Savannah, wherever they decide to earmark as safe zones. Just like up there they've done with the bars and the restaurants and the gyms. it would be an event would just be considered a safe zone for fully vaccinated persons.
But Rome, you know, Carnival in Trinidad and Tobago is basically, let's say, like a street parade. Let's say Carnival Monday, Tuesday kind of vibe is a street parade. You think something like that could happen?
I think a street parade, not a street parade, but a parade can happen in an enclosed environment, similar to what Miami Carnival did. What they had was a venue where they had a parade over a specific route, and it was completely fenced around. I don't think a street parade where people are on the street can happen because of the capability to monitor the spectators. You could say a fully vaccinated carnival, you know, but how are you going to control the people who coming out to watch the carnival?
Right, yes.
That's the problem. So that's why our proposal is more to have it in contained spaces. Even if you have a parade route and you're doing it on the street, it has to be zoned off or marked off where people can't access it physically.
But around, let's say Miami, the venue, it was let's say an enclosed environment. That space was about 2 million miles big, right?
It was big. It was
right.
a large space.
And we don't have that kind of accurate here for that kind of carnival or that kind of parade.
The thing is, with Trinidad's Carnival, yes, people focus a lot on Port of Spain, but Trinidad's Carnival is something that is throughout the country.
Yeah.
I know that there's a carnival in San Fernando. I know in Arima they have theirs, and in Tunapuna they have Mars. You have carnivals in some of the rural areas as well. Mayaro, I went to Juve in Mayaro. So you could earmark different safe zones around the country where your parades could happen. And they would be not in a centralized zone as only in Port of Spain. And even in Port of Spain, you may earmark different venues in Port of Spain where you can have a parade-type events. Julius Caesar, Caesar's Army, they have something called Bacchanal Road in the Brian Lara Stadium car park. And they have thousands of people there. I think close to 7,500 people in one area just moving. They go around and they make laps around the stadium itself. So it is possible, and we have shown them different ways in which it can happen. Again, it's just about control, and we are the people who logistically have the experience in this sort of thing. We have seen it happen around the world too, so we could guide in terms of how we think it can be safely done.
How responsive were they to your proposals?
Everybody was very, very positive. So now it is before the cabinet for it to be discussed at that level.
So they haven't given you a timeline or time zone? Or
No, we don't have a time frame as to when we would get a decision, but we told them that sooner better than later, as I said, because plans have to be put in place.
Plans have to be put in place. So if we have to have Carnival in 2022, do you think it should be around the same time when it's scheduled to take place? Or
yes, definitely. I don't think we should have a postponed carnival because as well, you have to kind of mark your territory for your date. Throughout the rest of the world, there are carnivals that take place right after our carnival. So you don't want to lose your date. You want to mark your date because even in Miami, they have a carnival type event. There's 6 events in 4 days or something like that. Where they're inviting people to come on our very same date of when we have carnival on that same weekend. And they are trying to solicit Trinidad and Tobago Promoter Association members to come across there and do their events instead. So what you're going to have is when you see Trinidad start to go across there and do their events, then the North Americans going to think, well, okay, why pay all the money to go to Trinidad for Carnival when I could go right there in Miami and get the same thing?
So you don't want to lose.
Exactly. So you don't want to lose that and lose your foreign visitors. Because Trinidad and Tobago draws over $400 million in revenue when we put on our carnivals. And you know that it is difficult to get foreign revenue right now. So it is a revenue earner after the oil and gas sector and the manufacturing sector. You have your tourism and your culture sector that generates a great deal of U.S. income. So you don't want to lose that completely.
So then it's something that should take seriously because if it is that we have to lose Carnival, let's say 2021, and then we don't have any in 2022, we have a lot to lose.
Yeah, we do. And not only 2022 is that when would this thing end? We are going into the 3rd year of this pandemic, and there's no end in sight. So if you say no carnival next year, all right, you would say, what, carnival 2023? But if the cases keep rising and people are not getting vaccinated, what are you going to do? Say no carnival again?
Yeah.
So a decision has to be made. Are we going to live with this thing, or are we going to be fearful for the rest of our lives while this happens?
If we have Carnival, what do you think the participation will be like, boy? You feel people ready
It would
for
not.
it?
It would not be. It would not be the same as before. First of all, only 50%, less than 50% of our country is fully vaccinated.
Yeah.
So if we have a fully vaccinated carnival, then half of the country cannot participate as we stand now. So you're definitely going to have a reduction in numbers. I'm not going to say half of the people in Trinidad are carnival people in the first place,
Yeah.
but we will see a reduction in the numbers, which we expect. But what we do expect as well is we see a drastic increase in the number of vaccinations when this announcement is made, because a lot of people who want to participate and realize they could earn a lot of income from it as well would realize that the only way to be a part of it is if you do get vaccinated.
Vaccination. So it's a good incentive.
Right, and we think that the government should not miss this opportunity to as an incentive, because if you think about it now, they're kind of stuck.
Yeah.
People are getting vaccinated at a rate of 1,200 a day,
Mhm.
and it's almost going to grind to a halt. So it's a case where, okay, what is your next move in encouraging people to get vaccinated? We see this as a great way, and if you don't announce a carnival soon, you're going to miss the opportunity.
Yes.
Because then you're going to say, what after this? How are you going to encourage people? People need an incentive right now, because a lot of campaigns have happened. They hear all the news, they hear any deaths, so people still not going to get vaccinated. So we think this is a great time for an incentive to put in place
And
for them.
if the United States, you know, that where they have over 200 million people, right, and they have millions of people with the virus, millions of people unvaccinated, right, and they still had a major carnival out there in Miami.
Right.
Well, then we could do the same here.
Well, and the funny thing is that Miami Carnival, even through that, they look at Trinidad to see how to put on their carnivals. And it's just so funny that it's shoe on the other foot now that we have to actually watch Miami to see what they did. When we are the trendsetters and I feel as though Trinidad and Tobago losing that. We are the leaders in this thing. We are the trendsetters. Everybody around the world who has a carnival looks at us to see how we put on ours. Now we have to be looking at how they put on theirs. Man, we could do this thing. We know what we saw, how they did it. We could lead.
Yes, yes.
Yeah,
well,
but
I hope that they listen to all you stakeholders and they could come with something positive. You know, if the carnival have to be downgraded, if it had to be revised in some way, but at least we could have something.
But we not call it downgraded or revised, we call it revolutionized.
Oh,
Because
revolutionized.
Carnival, yes, it belongs to the people. So we're going to have a revolutionized carnival and show the rest of the world how carnival could take place in the advent of COVID-19.
So all these soca artists at outside will head home one time.
Yeah, the minute they're announced, you'll see they're coming in by the droves.
Oh. Right. And every event, more or less, you'll have to be more or less vaccinated to get in.
Yeah, every event you'll have to be vaccinated to participate.
Right. The only ticklish one will be the parade. You know? That'll be ticklish one, because how far could stay from a bam bam boy?
No, well, these things, the parade will be vaccinated too, so you'll participate as usual.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Okay, right. So I could
The parade just might not be around the streets of Port like how it usually is, but it will be in a venue. And we say you have the whole savannah as the parade route for some of the bands, and then you put some other bands in a different venue, and you can split it up.
Yeah.
There are options that we have discussed.
So you have zones. You have zones that they could use as safe zones.
Yes, as parades. You may not have all the bands in one zone, but you have some in one zone, some in another zone, and you could zone it like that.
Oh, beautiful. It sounds interesting, and let's hope for the best.
Yeah, let's hope for the best.
President of the, I forget again.
The Trinidad and Tobago Promoters Association. Yeah.
Trinidad and Tobago Promoters Association. Beautiful. Yeah. Thank you very much, my brother.
All right. No problem.
Keep on looking for Miss Anne.
All right.
Blessings, slow, man.
All right. Bye-bye.
Yeah, cool. So that's the latest on Carnival 2022. That's the latest, because it's about time we know what is happening, because I realized in recent time the Prime Minister quiet, not saying anything. You understand? But then things were happening behind the scene. So there are stakeholders meeting that took place. And now we kind of getting an idea of what could happen. You understand? And if those stakeholders made certain proposal, well, let's see how the government will take it, how they will dissect it, and come up with something. It will take some work, right? It will take some work because as much as they may want to try to keep the infection rate down, life goes on, right? Life have to go on because it's happening all around the world. You understand? It's happening all around the world. You understand? Because as Rome Arnold said, I mean, and everybody's saying it, the virus is here. We have to live with it until it goes away. Right? Until. So, hopefully we could have Carnival in 2022. Hopefully. And people will feel a little relieved. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Admiral.
Sir.
Admiral, you could you're a spokesman and your Minister of Tourism, which is one of your boys. You could have, and he's from down that south side, you could have just give Randall Mitchell a little call and he would have, all it will go down good. You'll get all the information you want. I'm just saying. What do you think about that?
I'm not sure if I would have got the information. I'm not sure. He's a politician, so they have something called the political dance. So he may dance around.
Okay.
You know?
Okay,
so no guarantee I would have gotten the information. It's easier to get it from stakeholders than to get it from...
Rather than somebody from Julia Edwards dance troupe.
Maybe. Yeah, they know how to do the dance. You know?
Okay.
But it sounds interesting.
Oh yes. But Admiral, they got to have one at least limited place in and limited place out, because Trini would try to get Trini back door without any vaccine. That's the frightful thing. But have people who will want to spin that around. Call my partner there, looking by the gate. Admiral, I used to get through a grandstand easy when I do want to, go through the and I used to get through every year, so I know how it is if you're determined to get in, whether it's free or under conditions. You have to get in, you get in.
Right.
So as long as they put certain things in place, it could happen. It could happen. But with all that Rome is talking about, the government will come with their own conditionality and restriction.
Well,
so we will all see how it coincides together.
Yeah. I think the main thing will be, one of the main things will be if they have venues, they have to be vaccinated to get into any venue. That will be the main component.
Yeah.
You must be vaccinated to get in.
But as they quite rightly said, we have to exhale for February. We have to exhale. It has to happen.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever format, UE Fed, Mocha Fed, it's gonna happen.
Yeah. Yeah.
My major concern, which I told you last week, is that I see the spike in murders, Admiral. So I don't know what's gonna happen from the time it's like a race. Ready, set, go. What will happen from Saturday? If it have between 5 yesterday and today, Admiral, let me pray. Let's pray.
It's happening.
It's madness.
It's happening. With or without a state of emergency, it's happening. All right? So, hope for the best. All right?
Thank you, my brother.
Yes, sir. Thank you. Ouch, I lose your caller. Try me back. Hi, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Hi.
Interesting conversation, and I think it could happen. Because one thing we may not have looked at too is in order for you to enter Trinidad and Tobago, you have to do the PCR test to make sure that you're negative. And then also when you are leaving, so you have a safe bubble. It's a safe zone bubble. So it could work, and you make sure you give them a QR code band so that you can participate in different events. And I think this is one way that it is not burdened on one sector of the society. So for the foreigners who coming in, it could work because we already have a QR code band, and we can participate in all fests and events concerning the carnival. And for those who are local, the same way, you go on your register, whether they, and this is where the website, they have time to update the website so you don't be walking around with your vaccine card, especially during the carnival season. You know, you register online, you get your QR code, whether it's on your phone or whatever, or you get a band, just like us. And also, for people who are playing mass, the mass band producers can also help with the registration, because in order for you to be able to participate in the mass, and I'm sure more foreigners will participate in the mass than the locals. So it is even way easier, because if you're coming to Trinidad and you know you want to play the mass, you know definitely you have to be vaccinated. So for you to even enter Trinidad and Tobago, you have to be vaccinated. So there's no questions about it. And it could work. We could use the venues and we could make it work. Because we need to be able to move forward with our lives, as much as everybody is afraid and whatever. Locals, let's say maybe we really need to figure out how much of the population really do partake in it. Because people still have to get, we still need the vendors. You know, we're thinking about the big stakeholders, but what about the small stakeholders? People like the vendors, the people who make the bread in the factory for we to sell, and all the supplies that we would need in order to carry on this event. So we had to, like you say, all the stakeholders involved, and I guess we could make it happen.
Yes,
we could. All right then.
Thank you. 6524901. Speak out.
David, one of the enhancements would be to make PCR testing free.
Free?
Yes, because here now, the foreigners, I hear the foreigners do pay for PCR tests, but here we have to pay. So when they have to leave after fetting, they have to pay, and they're not aware that they'll have to pay. So that is something that our Minister of Tourism have to look at, make PCR testing free to kind of be an incentive.
Well, okay? If they only do that, the private sector will flip.
Well, it's time somebody pay the price, because they're making the money for their own coffers. And here now they have two different prices, you know. One for if you're entering as a patient in their own institution, and one for flying. So yeah, we have to let our foreigners know that is what they're facing, and they come. So that is something that Ministry of Tourism has to consider, make PCR testing free.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm listening. Take it
Thank you. Speak out.
Speak out. Good afternoon, Admiral David. How are you, sir?
I'm great, man. I'm great. I'm feeling happy.
Well, let me first say I am unequivocally against any carnival in 2022. I don't know if I told you, they called for an ambulance for my brother last week or whatever it was, and it never showed. Yesterday, Marlon Hopkins on Beyond the Tape said he was there physically with someone who called the ambulance about 8 in the morning. They never showed, and they had the temerity to call back 5 in the evening and ask if it still wants an ambulance.
So what I have to do with Carnival now?
Well, this is what I'm coming with. Our security force in Trinidad, the police, the doctors, the essential workers, they are drained. They are drained. They need a rest. We don't need no carnival come. They're going to have to come out in large numbers. More police, more this. No. These people need a downtime where they could stay home and relax with their family. Don't put carnival on them now. Don't do that. Have a blessed one, my friend.
Thank you. But that carnival in Miami, were you against it? Oh, I hit the wrong button. Oh gosh, I hope I didn't lose you. Let me see. Speak out.
Good afternoon, Mr. Matthews.
Yes, sir. To you.
My man up here, boy, last night was freezing bread.
Good.
But the sun come out today.
Good to know that.
Jenna, I like your interview, eh?
Yes, sir. Thank
And
you.
I like the relaxed way you make people feel when you're talking to them. Now, Mr. Matthew, I am fully vaccinated. Family got the booster shot, so we good. We had 2 positives, but everything been good. They survived, and everything nice. But we were scared when we get a positive thing. Everything nice. Now, I don't understand how people who drinking brown liquor, white liquor, and all kind of liquor, and I'm talking about LIQUOR, could say about they don't want to take the vaccine because they don't know what's in it. Do you know what is in that brown liquor? All them drink, all they want to go and drink. All they know what are the ingredients in that. But you refuse to take the shot to go and pour that thing down your throat. I can understand that. There was a report that came out like yesterday up here in my area, Massachusetts.
Don't be long, caller, because it's time tight.
No. 1 week after they opened up and said you don't need to wear a mask and all this kind of stuff when you go to public places, 1 week later, the positive rates went up 50%. So if you want to party, take the shot. Go and get your shots. Instead of taking that shot by the bar or that double by the bar, get your vaccine, go out and party. I go on, thank you.
Thank you. Okay, so we'll be cutting off at 2 o'clock, right? Because we have a live broadcast today, all right? Because San Fernando City Corporation celebrated 33 years today, and there'll be a launch of a book today, all right? Skinner Park. Speak out.
Yeah, Mr. Matthew.
Easy, man.
I keep an off that Carnival out for it, though. What I want to draw a little attention to is that the government has chosen to cut the SOE short. So I don't know if there's any legal advantage in it where they can, by cutting it short before the 6 months, where they can have a chance to maybe reintroduce it because they'll cut off the 6 months to the maximum time. After that thing, I'm not sure how long they have to wait. I was to Google before this morning, but I didn't get a chance. So by cutting it off at that point in time, I don't know if any legal person will tell us if they will have a chance to bring it back out the opposition support. Because I know they'll get all of that clutches of the 6 months. They will maybe 6 months. So I don't know if there's some advantage they will have by doing that. So let's wait and see what will happen tomorrow. But I don't know within that time if some legal person will give us our opinion on it.
Well, there's no reason, according to the Prime Minister, there is no...
No, but what I said then, remember legal, if you let it go to the end of November, any extension, you will have to depend on the opposition within a certain time frame. I think that I have the time frame man right now, but I cut in before the 6 months. Remember, I didn't call the 6 months. So I would not have barred myself from being able to introduce it back for any time after, but all the opposition support. I may not have need, but I'm not sure about that legally. We need somebody who knows how the interpretation to enlighten us on it. I make contribution. I'm a blessed.
All right, man. Thank you. Well, I don't think the government have any intention at this time of bringing the curfew back, right? Based on what the Prime Minister would have said, it's not something that they have planned at this point in time. Speak out.
Hey, good morning, good afternoon, David.
Oh, it's that time of the day. Okay, right. Afternoon.
Yeah, somewhere they hand on the clock. I can't figure out where it is right now. But anyway,
okay.
I have a question where you might have to do some research on. Because now they're saying, you can get the booster shot. So my question is, what is Trinidad's the Ministry of Health stand? So for example, let's just say if you had your 2 Pfizer, and now you decide, I'm going to go with the Moderna shot. Because the one is a different type of combination. Will they accept that coming into Trinidad?
Well, again, as I say, they always speak of following the WHO. So if the WHO say, whatever the WHO say to do, they will do.
Right, because I went on the website, and at that time they were just saying specifically it was just one combination type they would accept, but I have not seen it updated as yet.
Yeah, and we do have
'Cause I
the
would like to-
Moderna here.
Right, and I would like to come home to see, but the thing is, I'm saying, you know what? Let me see. If I decide to take a booster shot just in case, do I make sure I take Pfizer so I could get in, or if they're going to accept, But I will wait then and see what the website say or the WHO say or whoever they say.
If you have your booster shot, it's not a problem. I mean, basically, the Pfizer, Moderna, those vaccines have been approved by World Health Organization, so it's not a problem.
Right. Yeah, and that's what I wanted to make sure. I'm just looking to see, because I'm probably going to do the Pfizer, which I already have, and then do the Moderna. But I was saying if I don't get the Moderna, if Trinidad go blank me and say, hey, look, get back on that plane and go home.
No.
I just trying to.
No, they wouldn't blank you. You're good to go. Because you have to come to bring my liquor, so no problem. Hurry up.
Okay, Mr. Speaker. You have a good day. Later.
All right, man. Cool. Yeah. So we waiting now to see where we go from here. But people kind of uneasy wondering about if the early lift of the state of emergency, well, is an avenue for a resumption of the state of emergency in the near future. But yes, now speak out.
Yes, Mr. Fireman.
Yes, sir.
Did you follow the call last week about the death on the arm thing?
Yes, man. Yeah.
Everything all right for now, but I ain't going to jump on that right now. I'm going to jump on that tomorrow because you're short on time.
Yeah.
Right, but you see what happened with me now? These ladies who will be calling you on this program, them have me cracking up, boy. These ladies boy, they're really good, they're good. I love them for that.
Oh, good.
Then I do I hear them will be questioning you on how you thinking, oh, I forget this, I forget that. Hey, that's why I like to listen to this program from now until 6 o'clock.
Yes.
Them ladies and them, how they? Don't try to buzz them too much, they will get real pressure.
Okay, I'll treat them with soft gloves.
I love them for that. And by the way,
yeah.
The lady who called when I had the program, she leave her number and I call the number.
Yeah.
I want to tell her thanks very much again.
Right.
Okay?
Yeah.
I will let you know tomorrow what we're on, but right now I'm trying to kill myself a little bit.
Right. And the other people who contact you too?
Yeah.
Yes.
Everybody.
Right.
Because,
Nice.
what's me, I will go to trip and nobody see. All right, tomorrow I will get a problem.
Yeah. No
Not
problem.
today. Thanks. Yeah.
All right, my brother. Cool.
Yeah, cool, yeah.
Nice. Right, so that's how we looking. 2022. We're looking to see what happens. Because I need to make some money in 2022. And if they say, oh gosh, I can't make money in 2022, when I will make it again, boy? 2023? I don't know what happened in 2023. Hello, speak out.
Hello, my local CV wonder, Tall Black here.
Yes, my brother.
What's up, man?
I'm not telling you.
Well, even though I didn't go to America, automatically it becomes a Yankee, you could stay and be a Yankee.
Now, you are country Yankee, boy. You're so
Well,
good.
I mean, it's still a country, and I could go to India too. Yeah, but Davey boy, boy, Carnival. Everybody love Carnival, and I mean, I love a Carnival too. I mean, even though I don't play mass because I am automatically a mass. You know what I mean? I am a black mass.
Yeah.
Right, but I still love, to go down the street and just, sip a beer or two. I enjoy the line, but you see, the problem is what I was saying yesterday. People have to take the job. And once they take the job, we'll be able to go next year, and enjoy ourselves. But you see, most of them don't want to take it. But they want Carnival, and they want all the beaches to open, and they want to go to Pettinami, and they want this, and they want that. Oh, God. Take the job.
Well, if they only announce they have Carnival next year, I go in and take mine.
So you was one of them too?
Yeah, if they only announce we having carnival, I go in for my own. One time, I'll even if they announce it, white I walk in. I'll even walk one time when I head into go and get mine.
Hello. And let's assume what I think somebody had made a song over 70 years ago, where very soon you could go on internet and you could be able, to have a baby
Well,
with a woman on the internet. So hopefully, if they only say, well, you can get a job, just use your phone and dial XYZ and Budo. Everybody would be glad to do it easy. So, but David, we need to do that, man. We need to take the job. I mean, not we, but the people, and they need to take the job.
Because you have yours already, or you good to go?
Hello, I took the sign up on the 23rd of May and the 13th of June. So yeah, man, I took my long time, and I will be 66 next Monday, 12th. And David, I have no kind of pressure, no this and no that. I got to go, but you see, we have to love ourselves. We have to love ourselves, and most of us don't love ourselves. You have to take care of yourself. Eat good exercise. No jealous nobody. Right? Eat good, man. Right, my friend. I mean Stevie Wonder.
Okay, my brother.
Have a nice day, local Stevie Wonder.
Bless up to you, man. Good afternoon. Speak out.
Good afternoon. I thought you was a smart guy. Why are you waiting for the rush? Go now. Don't wait to hear Carnival announce. Go now. When you wait for them to say we having Carnival 2022, you're going to be in a rush.
But that's the incentive. That was if they only announce it now. I'll even walk one time and I go on.
Then you know they don't like to line up, or they're going to be climbing on one another back and all kind of thing. Because everybody waiting for Carnival like you, so it's going to be a mad rush. Be smart.
Right.
Go and start your strainer now.
Okay.
You didn't say with all them chuck you're gonna be a strainer. Go start to make your strainer now.
Okay, right. I will look into that then.
Why wait until the line a mile long? You ain't smart. I thought you was a smart guy.
Yeah, but not when it comes to joke. But if they say if they doesn't say anything, I wonder.
Don't wait.
Okay.
Don't wait.
No, wait.
Be
All
confident.
right.
Be confident. If you want me to talk to my people, I can talk to them for you.
Okay, I'll talk.
But you have to promise me that you're gonna start this train. If you ain't starting, I ain't talking to them.
All right. I will. I'll give you a call.
All right.
All right. Eh?
Okay.
Thank you.
Because they tell me yes, Kenapa going to be ready for 22, but Carnival is 26.
Just now, that's just something going on. I'm not hearing no good. Yeah, the call. Right. I'm not hearing no good.
Bye.
Hello, good afternoon.
Mouth open, Tory jump out. Mouth open, Tory jump out.
If they say Carnival, I'm going to get my job.
Mouth open, Tory jump out. You see, you is one politician. When you're starting your party, let me know.
All right.
Because I know exactly what position I want in that political party. Uncle, I know I am not one of the ladies that just give David trouble, okay? But I'm so glad you get through, and I'm happy that things work out. But you're singing strong, and I'm happy to hear that at least you're holding it together. And until 6 o'clock, you say you're listening, but don't let David tie you up. David, have your little army, and he went and up my own political party. I listening.
Which corner you in? Which corner you in?
Not telling you. Not telling you. I'm
All right.
holding that close to my heart.
Okay.
I'm keeping it close to my heart.
Not
You
to your
take
chest,
care.
eh? Not to your chest.
Not heart,
All right,
not
good.
the chest.
Right.
Because you know what size the chest is. You see, so the
Okay,
heart you
right.
could understand.
Right.
David, mouth open, Tory jump out. I'm going to hope Mr. Phillips listening. Bye.
Carnival. Thank you.
Bye, God.
Carnival? Yeah, if they are Carnival, I go on. I leave any work one time. I go down and get my thing. You understand? Because I want to be part of Carnival. I want to make money. Everybody under pressure. So Carnival is a way to make $1. Hey, I rhyme in there, boy. Anyhow, What's my time? Right, 147. I will lock up at about 5-2. Let me see. Let me go here first. Speak out.
Hi, David.
And to you.
David, you see this, good afternoon.
Mm-hmm.
You see this, COVID-19?
Mm-hmm.
There's some people happy and they're making a lot of money off of this. Because let me tell you a quick story of this family, what we went through.
Mm-hmm.
My niece, she never used to go anywhere. She walked with a cane.
Yeah.
And she went to collect her glasses at one of those malls. And Mother's Day,
Mm-hmm.
she went during the week on Mother's Day, she collapsed. We called the paramedics. They told us to give her mouth-to-mouth, this, that, whatever, right?
Yeah.
She died right there. Collapsed and died. They keep the body 2 weeks because they say they have to know what she died from. They test. Well, she went to the doctor this Saturday. The doctor gave her mouth swab. They say negative. So we don't know nothing. We ain't thinking about COVID or whatever, right?
Yeah.
She died when they keep the body 2 weeks. When they come back, they say she died from COVID-19. So you could imagine what went on. So now in March when we had us a rush to get tested, 6 of us. You know how much it cost the 6 of us?
How much?
9,900 at that time. We didn't know about any cheaper place because it's $1,650 for one test. You understand? 2 came back positive, and 4 came back negative. I was one of the negative because I was trying to close her mouth. It was a mess. But
So then she really died from COVID then?
Yes, and she picked up that and wanted to just go for her glasses because she don't go anywhere. Because a car to carry her. So it was, and 9,900 for 6 of us in an institution, popular institution. So you see the kind of money they making?
Yeah, boy.
Well, now you're learning about cheaper place, but at that time, you could just imagine we want to get tested. So my sister, she was positive. My brother-in-law was positive. But thank God they're okay now.
Great.
So from one family, 9,900.
You could imagine, boy.
You understand?
Yeah, boy.
Yeah.
People becoming multi-millionaires, boy.
Yeah, over this, you think they will want us to go away? Think about it.
True. Yeah. I wonder, I then had to find a business to make some money here too, boy.
But it have cheaper places, and now you're learning it have more cheaper places. But at that time, March month,
yeah, that was the peak.
$1,650 for one test. Okay, David. Thank you.
Wow. Brutal, boy. Wait. I don't know, but everybody know how to feed off our people, yes? Speak out.
Hey, good afternoon, David.
Sir.
I want to express my sympathy to the lady who just called them. That is so unfortunate. At least at that time, you would not have known. But now so many people know the risk and they still choose to take it.
Yeah.
It's a kind of confusing thing to me, All in all, I think that we wouldn't have such a Merry Christmas because if you listen to Dr. Hines, and generally the trend globally, the expectation is with the reopening we would have a spike, particularly with this Delta variant, which is a bit more transmissible. So that I just want to urge people, particularly the elderly and vaccinated, maybe you could think again and go to a vaccination site. If not, you will have to be extremely careful. But I am not very optimistic. I expect the death rate to increase substantially. Because we have a fairly large population. A bit of concern about the children, not in terms of numbers, but those who get infected, some of them might have some the outcome. So that let's keep our fingers crossed as a nation.
Yeah.
It's happening all around the world, going forward, with or without those who choose to take the vaccine. But that's the reality. I personally feel that when I look at my analysis today, this thing will be here for, well, it will never disappear, but I mean it will be a factor in the global health situation for at least 15 years.
How much?
At least 15 years.
How much?
I'll repeat it again, at least 15 years. Now, when I say that, that doesn't mean that large portions of the world would not be living a fairly normal life. But you'll always have a couple of 100 million people in some parts of the world.
You have on a mask right now?
Now, well, I'm in a car by myself driving, I'm going on gas spray, nothing but this. But my mask always around, man. You know, I'm a kind of public health person. I always have all my stuff. It kind of become...
Your mask always around your chin or your forehead?
Nah, once I out my mask, you know, proper. Like these days, organizing when I go by the football field and I see all them young boys running. I know I ain't going to mix with that even though I'm vaccinated because I might be a breakthrough case. Next thing you know, I end up in one of them institutions they struggle. And the boy who called from the States about the vaccination and the two shot.
Yeah.
If you go on the WHO website, all the mixtures are there. Apply in Trinidad and Tobago. I'm not sure about the Moderna as a booster for Pfizer, but you know, look for instance, I wonder when I supposed to get a booster, sometime I expect them to call me. You know, after they deal with all these people with the comorbidities, you know. Yeah. And I hoping to negotiate a Pfizer, even though my original vaccine was AstraZeneca. Yeah. But the data show that if you're fully vaccinated with AstraZeneca like I am, and then you take a Pfizer, your immune system gets more ramped up than even if you take a third Pfizer. Right. So I kind of want to negotiate a Pfizer rather than a AstraZeneca.
Well, let us hope that they have.
But I to make a big difference.
Yeah. Let us hope they have.
Yeah, they're going to remain in man. And,
they already give away some already, so let us hope they have enough.
We'll get again, man. The Prime Minister in reasonably good stead, you know. He could have people who advising him now.
Well, if they are Carnival, tell them keep 2 for me, all right?
I wasn't for Carnival, you know, but when I listen to the discussion, I feel like go forward with it and that.
Yeah.
Right. Even though we wouldn't be able to have a fiesta, and that's what we're going to talk about now, you know, because the Skinner Park looking good, but it's you know, the work slow down.
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
no problem, man. Cool. All right. I think that's how we're going to pull it down for today because we have the live broadcast coming up at around 2 o'clock. Where City Corporation celebrating 33 years. And today, oh gosh, I forget the man's name. What's your man's name, boy? Oh gosh, what's his name? I forget his name. But he launching his book, Skinner Park. What's his name, boy? Doctor. Oh gosh. Caller, a minute.
Final call.
Yeah.
Hey, what's my? Chinese is sweetest, you know, David. David, you're good for days, you know.
Well,
did I just hear you slip and say if they are Carnival, you want somebody to save you 2 shots?
Yeah. Save me 2 Pfizers.
So wait a minute. You see what I'm saying? They dropped the ball, but you see, the guy made a good point. The guy you interviewed, because that's like I said, the idea that they should allow drinking in the safe zones. So it's the same thing. If they tell people Carnival, maybe 50% might go out and get a vaccine. See, David ready to get a vaccine.
What?
Carnival. Let it call it.
I'm going. We'll get me Carnival vax.
David, only good. Bless. I know you gotta go, bless.
Yeah, thank you.
Caller,
a minute.
A minute. Yeah, now you check out my boy's strategy. He's coming for the party and shot. He's coming in last, making sure you get the party and shot. I want to find out why Dr. Princess Tong. I want to know why Dr. Princess Tong not doing his booster with a Sino. And why is everybody talking about Pfizer and Pfizer? Why they whining down on so low on the Sino?
Well, Gail, you know, Pfizer now giving approval to anybody to do their vaccine now.
No. Everybody was promoting the Sino in the beginning, especially somebody like Dr. Princess Tong. Why he going in the direction of Pfizer? No, he should be supporting his political push and get the sign was the booster. I don't understand. No. They can't be widening on the sign also and looking to go and court Pfizer.
You should go
It's
China.
real harder, man, boy. That is real harder, man.
You should go
But
China.
I checking out my boy's strategy coming in late closing to get the what we call the Parthian shot in literature. Bye.
Goodbye. Oh, go China. Okay, hey, people, that's it. Because I'm, so they go hold my 2 Pfizer, so they better come quick and say, all right, we having Carnival, so let me go and get my 2 Pfizer because we see Pfizer going and give out franchise now. They're giving up people, any other company who wanna create a vaccine. Boy, all they're going to do it soon, boy. Pfizer going to do that. I ain't sure how safe that will be anyhow. Let me leave that there. All right, so Dr. Rudolph Otley will be launching his book, Skinner Park, coming up just around 2 o'clock. So stay locked to 90.1. It will be broadcast live right here.
Chris here, CaribbeanPod.com. Always a pleasure having you guys in my kitchen. Well, the great news is this. I've partnered with WACK Radio, 90.1 from the Southland. You know your boys are Southland, so I got to bring them up as well too. But we've partnered. So if you like the radio, they've got the visuals. They've got the video streaming now. All of the recipes that you're familiar with from my channel will be seen there. And there'll be thousands more coming up. So Chris here, CaribbeanPod.com, WACK FM 90.1. We'd love to have you join us. Iron.
Mommy, come quick! The program I was telling you about going to start now!
Which one? TT Online?
Yes, Mommy! TT Online Community Voices! Come quick, it's starting now!
This is a foreign thing?
No, Mommy! It's by the Ministry of Sport and Community Development!
Well, turn on the TV.
No! It's streaming online!
You know what I like about this program? It provides facts and actionable information.
Who you calling now, Mommy?
Miss Pearl, to tell her.
Oh, and tell her check out mscd.gov.tt one time for more information.
TT Online Community Voices, streaming Thursdays at 2 p.m. on the Ministry's Facebook and YouTube channel. Courtesy the Ministry of Sport and Community Development.
Wondering where you're getting money to spend this Christmas? What about that dream car you've always wanted? PECU welcomes both new and existing members to take advantage of our unsecured Christmas loans up to $20,000. Or get that showroom or roll-on roll-off vehicle with only 10% down payment. Existing members qualify for 2 times their shares. Call us at 623-5561, 624-3280 or WhatsApp 294-1122 for more information. Terms and conditions and normal lending criteria applies. PECU Credit Union, where your needs are our concern.
Saturday, Atlanta and TNT Garage Boys present a sweet soca parang fete. Saturday, November 27th at the exquisite Caribbean Connection, 2620 Park Central Boulevard, Decatur, Georgia. Is sweet soca parang from 8 p.m. to 2 a.m. with King Crazy.
This is crazy!
Eddie Charles. Ricky Jai.
It's your boy Ricky Jai, you don't know.
Rita. And New York's only singing MC, MC Wasi. Plus ATL's best DJs, Corey Sayers and Touches. Limited early bird tickets of $30, $35 before November 17th, more after. For info, call 718-930-1204, 770-722-5828, or 678-508-3952. November 27th is Soca Parang time at the Caribbean Connection, 2620 Park Central Boulevard, Decatur. Tickets available at eventbrite.com.
Check it out. Summer, she's
All foreigners,
Yeah.
Before we move on, she love you.
Hey.
She love you. She love you.
she flossy, and she bossy. She want the one no matter how much it cost. She road by one way, she kick like karate. She want a buffalo soldier like Marley, cause she knows we got the love where she was and what she needs. We got the love where they was. When you see the bubble, them bubble like that. When you see the one, them bubble like that. When you see them moving, them move it like that. If you leave them and them take it like that. When you see the bubble, them look fat. When you see the party, them party don't stop. I swear true to the max, we love foreigners like that. She love Trinidad. She love Trinidad. She love Trinidad. She love Trinidad. Can't tell she's a foreigner. Can't call she no foreigner. See she not play, what the love way is like Trini compared to the Parkway. Yeah, it good, but she can't jump for one day. The same way the crew feel about Miami. Caribana to Grenada, didn't see shade back to come over. She been to the Carnival from all over. Now she jumping in over. Cause she knows we got the love where she was and what she needs. We got the love where they was. Look like we trouble whenever she bubble. Body movements make everything jiggle. Hey, 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 hey. Back up to dimple, back to in the middle. Reporting naughty, saucy, shorty, the importy, hotty, camera caught she. Baby fucked up and a pair shoes. Apple bottom fluffy, all your makeup she.
So we just waiting to cross. All right. So
The scream I make, I sure the whole world shake. I know in big trouble, this time I sure I see the devil. I see a tall white horse on top a big black cross. As I ball out Ogama dead, the the horse say, kids, come go to bed. You talk about run, and nearly bust me head. The living running from the dead. I go say, don't run me lad. Let we play a game of card. Well, it's now running in truth. They put stick in a mango root. I fall along inside a tomb. I get up with a zoom, zoom, zoom. As I reached the street, a tall gentleman I meet. I was feeling so happy to tell him my pride in the cemetery. He said, I can understand. You're a wild young man, but still you not to be blamed. When I was alive, I was just the same. You talk about run, and nearly bust me head. The living running from the dead. I go say, don't run me lad. Come and play a game of card. Well, it's now a running in truth. They put stick in a mango root. I fall along inside a tomb. I get up with a zoom, zoom, zoom.
Qualified physician, and I don't want to give this injection. I am not a qualified physician, and I don't want to give this injection. Dorothy is begging for trouble. She insists I should give her this needle. But darling, one thing I want you know, don't blame me for where the needle go. I push it in, she pull it out, I push it back. She start to shout, Dr. Gage, it's terrible. I can't stand the size of your needle. She lie down in such a position, it was difficult to give this injection. She start holding on to the needle, making me so uncomfortable. I said, darling, can't you be steady? I'm going to have it done very shortly. She said, Dr. Kish, I am sorry, but the sight of the needle frightened me. I push it in, she pull it out, I push it back. She start to shout, Dr. Kish, it's terrible. I can't stand the size of your needle. She still wouldn't lie down quietly, constantly moving her body. So I slapped her in the face with vexation, and I went on giving the injection. She screamed, Doctor, stop, I can't stand the pain. I don't think you inside the right vein. I said, it's your own fault, you won't be told. The needle must be slipped in the wrong hole. I push it in, she pull it out, I push it back. She start to shout, Dr. Keys, it's terrible. I can't stand the size of your needle. I pull it from that hole and start again. I have the needle now in the right vein. The needle just gone in half an inch. The stupid young lady start to flinch. Suddenly she bawled, it is hurting. Doc, I can feel the penicillin going in. I said, you little fool, look what you do. You talk until the needle breaking you. I push it in, she pull it out, I push it back. She start to shout, Dr. Keach, it's terrible. I can't stand the size of your needle.
ignorance is bliss. It's folly to be wise, but is a dumb boy and a parrot open my eyes. In the morning when I gone to work and leave me house, like my girlfriend used to entertain, she boyfriend rouse. Every evening I would feed this parrot red pepper, and the dumb boy used to get a half of my supper. We became friends because I was kind, and this is how they trying to tell me in pantomime. The boy said, ooh, ah, e, oh, oh, and he pointing straight at me back door. Hey, 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 the parrot say, walla, walla, bing, bang, in there. I didn't stop to study this boy too well, and the story that the parrot trying to tell. I'm coming home from work as usual this day, and my girlfriend tried to greet me in the usual way, but like she fed the man my whiskey and got him drunk, so she hide him in the bathroom in my bathing trunk. And as I reach in, she plant a kiss on my mouth. The parrot stoops and the dumb boy cock up his snout. He start again, ooh, ah, boom, boom, boom. And he pointing straight at the bathroom. Hey, 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 Lorito say, walla, walla, bing, bang, in day. I came home next evening about 10:30, and it was kinda late to feed my pantomime friend. I reached in the yard, the parrot started to bawl. The boy sleeping, but the parrot won't sleep at all. So I fed him some red pepper in a butter pan. He so vexed, man, he pelting, bite at me hand. The dumb boy wake up when the parrot said, look, something pointed growing out from your forehead. He start again, ah, af, af, af. Man, the parrot bust out a big laugh. Hey, 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 Lorito say, walla, walla, bing, bang, today. At length and at last, I finally saw why this boy was only pointing at my back door. I surprised them by passing in the back road, and as I coming in, the boyfriend was going out. But this is something I couldn't understand. He had something like a chicken leg in his hand. So I went in the kitchen and peeped in the brew, not realizing I was gazing at parrot stew. The boy said, ah, eh, eh, eh. Meaning he ain't want no food today. Hey, hey, hey. My girlfriend say you eat walla walla bing bang today.
As we're about to get started, His Worship the Mayor, Alderman Junior Regrello, members of the council, members of admin, Dr. Rudolph Utley, his wife, Ms. Norma Utley, specially invited guests of Dr. Utley as well, Mr. Kishore, Assistant Branch Manager of First Citizens Bank San Fernando, other specially invited guests, the media, ladies and gentlemen, of course, those who are streaming live with us this afternoon, good afternoon and welcome to all. This afternoon, we are gathered here for the book launch of Calypso Fiesta at Skinner Park, San Fernando, presented by the San Fernando City Corporation in collaboration with the author, of course, Dr. Rudolph Utley, and it's indeed a privilege and a pleasure of ours to present this to you today. Of course, San Fernando is celebrating its 33rd anniversary as a city, and therefore, in commemoration of this milestone, there's no other greater event than this event, to celebrate such a significant event in the history of San Fernando. Without further delay, permit me to present to you, to bring opening remarks at this time, His Worship the Mayor, Alderman Junior Regrello.
Let me just take the opportunity to forego the salutation that Karen so eloquently went through. In the interest of time, because we're streaming live on WACK and get the information out as we need to. Let me begin by outlining to you how this project more or less evolved. I think it was last year, November, at our 32nd celebration of city status, we announced that San Fernando is declaring this the year of the arts. Of course, my good friend, businessman, and may I say an opportunist, saw the opportunity and contacted me and said, Junior, we need to speak and we need to see you. And he came down and he had this idea. The idea spoke about the evolution of Fiesta, how it started, where it started, its concept, and how it arrived at where it is today. And for those of us who know the history of San Fernando, Fiesta already started in Skinner Park, in Naparima Bowl in the 1960s. And for those who do not know, all the shows were held at Naparima Bowl in the early 1960s. The Panorama started in 1963. The Panorama preliminaries for the South Bands, right, held at Naparima Bowl. Queen and King of the Bands competition was held at Naparima Bowl. When the Seamen and Waterfront had their Calypso shows and the original Young Brigade, for those of us who know the art form, when the original Young Brigade and Sir Dobson presented their team, it was at Naparima Bowl. When we had Clash of the Tents, it was Naparima Bowl. Everything was Naparima Bowl. But unfortunately, there was a fire in 1977, and Naparima Bowl was burned to the ground. And somebody saw the opportunity and the benefit and how we can ensure that the event continued and said, let us go to Skinner Park. And this is where the San Fernando City Corporation got involved, because as the governing body and the body and the agency responsible for Skinner Park, that where the synergy between the Calypso Association, it used to be the CDC in those days, the Carnival Development Company, that Black Stalin called the Carnival Destruction Committee, not me, Stalin said that. They came up with this concept that let us make Skinner Park. The responsibility was the city corporation at the time, in 1977, to make it happen in Skinner Park. And those of us who know Skinner Park well and supported the art form saw how this event evolved from a gathering. What happened in Naparima Bowl in the 60s and early 70s was the supporters of the Calypso who were singing, trying to make it to the national finals, came there, and only 6 finalists were selected in those days. So they came to support to make sure that whoever they supported got into the finals. So it really wasn't what it is today. But because of the expansion and because of the space available in Skinner Park, we saw where it evolved and developed to the point where if you walk through Skinner Park during Calypso Fiesta, you'll see a posse from Toronto, a posse from New York, a posse from London, a posse from the varied islands, and a posse from as far as Asia. And it's planned a year in advance what our color scheme would be, what the menu would be. We have to have something that nobody else will have, away from the crab and callaloo thing, the oil dung and different things. So it's really something that is unique, where you get a variety sort of food, all local. Local content in every respect, different accents, different Caribbean accents, different international accents. And that's what Fiesta means to the city of San Fernando. We want to thank Dr. Otley for his research, for the concept, and bringing this idea to the city of San Fernando that we solely embrace, and I'm sure every San Fernando will embrace this. This is an investment by the corporation in collaboration with Dr. Rowley to ensure that the history of San Fernando and the Calypso art form, Fiesta, is preserved. We're speaking to the diaspora, we're speaking to the locals, the international, wherever they are, to support this cause. I want to thank Dr. Otley for his interest, for his commitment to the art form, because so much work went into this. So many ideas, interviews, interaction with other people. And we, on behalf of the members of council who are all here today, Deputy Mayor, myself, the CEO, who would have committed now, people may not know, to buy into an idea like this, for the council to commit to this, it requires involvement, participation, and understanding, because we cannot take state money and invest in this type of project. I want to thank FCB at this time, who came on board so far and said, we will support this. And I must thank Dr. Sterling Frost, another passionate San Fernandian, who is very influential at FCB. I contacted Dr. Frost, and I said, Dr. Frost, I want to make this happen. And he committed the course, and they have a representative here today. I'm going to thank FCB for their support in making this happen. The other aspect of the support was the members of the council who are all here, and I must also say it has nothing to do with political persuasion. Our council is made up of UNC and PNM, but we all said we will support this, and they're here today in unison to support this project. So, and of course, the legal aspect, our Corp Sec who is back with us, and she was there from the beginning to walk this through, and of course the CEO, because they also have to commit to this. So it would have had some gray areas, some difficult moments, but at the end of the day, it's positive, and we're here to celebrate the launch of Calypso Fiesta and Skinner Park. I thank you.
Thank you, Your Worship. And as we quickly move along, now I'd like to present to you, author of the book, Dr. Rudolph Utley. Please put your hands together for him as he comes.
Good evening, folks. First of all, I'd like to thank the Mayor, Junior Regallo, for his insight, and more importantly, for his commitment to Trinbago's culture. I wish most of the other mayors in Trinidad could take a copy or imitate or even plagiarize some of the work that Junior is doing for our culture. I think he deserves a round of applause. This afternoon, as we celebrate this launch, I should start off by first of all thanking Almighty God for his guidance, his commitment. I say commitment is important to me in terms of being there to preserve and continue with the work that he has bestowed upon me. I'd like to take the opportunity also to thank my wife, Norma, who's here in the midst with us, for those moments when I am preoccupied with nothing more than my research. So thanks for supporting. And also like to thank a good friend who over the years has been here with our family, Lynette Kwamina, who is here with us today. And most importantly, the council, the city council, and the members of the council for their input and for their agreement to go ahead with this project. In particular, I'd like to mention Ms. Lala, who, as the mayor said, there were some times when we had to work hard at resolving some of the issues and some of the concerns. And I really want to thank her for her guidance, her perseverance, and also her guidance, her legal guidance in terms of how we proceeded with this project. Without the corporate support, First Citizens and others, we wouldn't be able to do it. So First Citizens and all the other people who have sent their financial support to us, we want to say thanks for your input. What is this book all about? As was briefly outlined by the mayor, there are a number of factors that I want to highlight today. First of all, the term or the product of Calypso Fiesta started way back in the 1940s, 1946, but it was actually called Calypso Fiesta in 1954. And the first set of semifinals, because it evolved out of this notion of Calypso and Carnival being based along competitions. And they felt that, meaning the Carnival Development Committee, they felt that two things should happen with Calypso Fiesta. One, it should be the forerunner to the selection of the finalists for the Calypso King competition, which we changed to Calypso Monarch. And secondly, with our attainment of independence in 1962, the government of the day decided that they need to separate some of the major carnival activities, move some away from Port of Spain, and have been coincidentally seeing the erection of the Naparima Bowl in 1963. They felt that in 1964, the first Calypso Fiesta at the Bowl was held. But before that, it was held at the Queen's Park Savannah in Port of Spain up to 1963. So from 1964 to 1970, Calypso Fiesta was held at Naparima Bowl. And then in 1970, there was a disturbance between the Calypso Association and the Carnival Development Committee. It resulted in most of the top Calypsonians staging their own Calypso tent competition at Skinner Park in 1970. It was a tremendous success. Coincidentally, the same day they held their competition at Skinner Park, Calypso Fiesta was held at the Bowl. That was a financial disaster. And what happened in 1971, the CDC then decided, okay, if Skinner Park is such a good venue for Fiesta, we'll move Fiesta to Skinner Park. So that was the first incarnation of Fiesta at Skinner Park, 1971. As I said, based on the financial disaster in 71, the CDC reverted to the Bowl, Naparima Bowl, in 1972. And they kept it at the Bowl in 1972 until 1977, when, as the mayor rightly pointed out, it was a fire at the Bowl that destroyed the Naparima Bowl. So from February 1977 until 2020, Fiesta was held at the Naparima at Skinner Park in San Fernando. It has grown to be one of the most important carnival products in the Trinbago Carnival season. And there are a number of reasons for that. I think one of the major reasons is the input, the commitment, and the desire of the various mayors of the city of San Fernando to ensure that San Fernando have an event that is world-class and that is one that continues to grow and provide tremendous enthusiasm, tremendous cultural activities, tremendous calypsos, and a great evening for all who attend. And Mayor Gregrello is basically continuing in that vein of ensuring Calypso Fiesta continues to be one of the top products for Carnival in Trinidad and Tobago. The other thing I want to point out is the fact that the Calypso tents have suffered, though, as a result of Calypso Fiesta. I'll tell you why. Prior to Fiesta being a major event, most Calypso enthusiasts will visit the Calypso tents. And then added to that, you would not have had more than 16 artists at Fiesta during a normal carnival season. However, from the year 2000, the Calypso Fiesta competitors increased from 16 to 40. So therefore, it makes little or no sense, given the crime situation at night, going to the tents, the insecurity of parking, and all those things regarding the Calypso tents. Patrons have taken the opportunity to forego the Calypso tents and come to Fiesta, where they hear the top 40 Calypsos every year in a safe environment, in a friendly environment, in an environment where they can both enjoy themselves and still be exposed to the top Calypsos of the year. So it has had an effect on the Calypso art form, in particular reference to the Calypso tents. However, it has also produced and ensured a high standard of Calypsos being performed at Fiesta. People or Calypsonians do not make joke with the Calypso they perform at Calypso Fiesta. Out of that has emerged what we call the toilet paper, the toilet paper segment, which is really a major part of Calypso Fiesta. And it's not only to degrade or denigrate any Calypsonian, but it's also a part of the Fiesta that people look forward to. And it goes from political affiliation, it goes from the way you dress, the topic you sing about, how you behave on stage, a whole gamut of reasons why the toilet paper comes out and becomes part of what we now know as Calypso Fiesta. it has generated its own ecology, this whole fiesta, whereby certain behaviors are expected. Certain symbols represent fiesta, which is the toilet paper. You have the T-shirt section, where people have specific design T-shirts for the occasion. You have the food, as the mayor mentioned a while ago. You also have the expectation early in the morning where people run for their particular 5 yards of the Skinner Park turf and lay down their table, and you dare not venture into it because it's holy ground for people who have been attending the fiesta for over 4 decades and more. So Calypso Fiesta, it's more than just Calypso. And I think the mayor recognized that very easily when we spoke in terms of why we should do this project. Because apart from signifying Calypso, it says something about the city of San Fernando, whereby the city of San Fernando is ensuring that the activities that are held in the city of San Fernando are not only for the benefit of the patrons or the citizens of the city, but for the nation as a whole. People will tell you they leave any part of Trinidad to ensure they get their day and their time at Fiesta in San Fernando. And despite all the things that may happen with Calypso and Tuco and the change of venues and things, Tuco dare not, will not even think about moving Fiesta from Skinner Park. I think if Tuco wanted to see a real revolution within its fraternity and within the society, is to even mention that in passing, that they want to move Fiesta from Skinner Park. So that although Fiesta has started in Port of Spain and has moved from different parts of San Fernando, from Naprima Bowl to Skinner Park, and the last time was Garacara Park, we can hardly wait for the reopening of Fiesta at the newly refurbished Skinner Park sometime in 2022, Mr. Mayor. So we're looking forward to the reopening of the refurbished Skinner Park in 2022. Now, what is to be expected when you purchase this book or you get yourself one of these books? Apart from the archival information, where we have archival pictures from 1964, the first time at Naprima Bowl, we have information from the 1963 from the Queen's Park Savannah. A survey was conducted to determine or affirm why people really attend Calypso Fiesta. What are the motivating factors for them? I won't tell you the results, but I'm just mentioning it. We did a survey with people why they attend. We did a survey with Calypsonians as to how they feel when they are left out of Fiesta. I know Kenny Phillips could give you a good example of how he felt when he was left out. Because, you know, it adds to someone's resume as a Calypsonian. Whether you make one Fiesta or 25 Fiesta, if you're a big Calypsonian and you never make Fiesta, trust me, you ain't do anything as yet. So we're looking forward to Kenny next couple of years. So we did surveys trying to determine and to ensure that a number of factors are relevant to the publication, not only in terms of history, but in terms of some of the live emotive things that bring people to Fiesta in Skinner Park. It's very important that we understand that, and therefore in the book you'll find that statistical information and that survey report for your view. We also have some archival pictures of Calypsonians over the years who were photographed attending or performing at Fiesta, and most importantly, we have a listing of all of the Calypsonians from 1956 to 2020 who participated or sang at Calypso Fiesta from Naprima Bowl to Skinner Park and then to Garacara Park. So it's a document I think it's worthy of your finances. I know it's a go-over season these days, but it's worth the investment, and I'm sure the mayor will ensure that he gives you a reduced price, those of you subsidized. So once again, I want to thank the mayor and the council for believing and entrusting in the mission, and wish you continued success, Mr. Mayor, and the council in your future endeavors. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Dr. Utley. And of course, I know all of us are surely looking forward to Calypso Fiesta Skinner Park 2.0, and it's fully developed and furnished, state, amen. So, at this time, we would like to welcome the president of TUCO, Mr. Ainsley King. We would like to give him an opportunity at this time to bring some words for us.
Thank you very much. I would like to express how happy I am to be in San Fernando this afternoon. I would like to recognize the mayor. I would like to also recognize the author of this book, Mr. Rudolph Ortley. And I must say that this book deals with, I first must recognize everybody, sorry about that. The book here, it brings a feeling to me because I know that Calypso Fiesta, Skinner Park, has grown to become an institution in Trinidad and Tobago and also across the world. People look forward to this event. All roads normally lead to San Fernando. This book and its title, to me, will touch a lot of nerves because this event is a well-attended event. The anticipation is normally very high from across Tobago to each corner of Trinidad and Tobago. And people will come out, and I know that there is a lot of stories that could be told where this event is concerned because I am sure that everybody have their story. Because where Calypso is concerned, this venue has created a hub where a lot of stars got their debut, where a lot of Calypsonians climaxed and were at their best. The history is rich, very, very, very rich. And I urge as much people as possible to support this book because to me, where Calypso is concerned, Skinner Park carries, to me, the richest history. And I mean from Lord Kitchener to some of the greatest and some of the new artists, they all had to go through there. And as Mr. Rudolph said, if you make it to Skinner Park in the Calypso world, it's like, yeah, make it. So, I bring greetings on behalf of the organization, and I want to express again how happy I am to be invited here this evening and to be a part of this book launch, because to me, I know the significance behind Skinner Park San Fernando. I know the rich history it carries, and I know what it means for Calypso. I want to thank you, Mr. Ortley, for having me. Thank you to the mayor, and I wish this book great success. Thank you all.
Thank you, Mr. King. So we would not like to prolong things much longer, but we want to give the media an opportunity probably to ask just one question to our head table this afternoon. So members of the media, you are here. We want to give you at least an opportunity to ask one question to His Worship the Mayor and Dr. Rudolph Utley this afternoon, just before we wrap up.
And while we prepare and wait for the media to gather the questions based on two representatives' points, something just came to mind. How many of us remember Marshall Montano singing Too Young to Soca? How old was Marshall at the time? About 9 or 10 years old? In a semi-final and a final? How many remember Super Blue singing Soca Baptist before anybody knew who he was, and caused all kind of commotion in the art form and other protests from other organization who felt it was inappropriate? How many remember Sparrow, the great mighty Sparrow, Dr. Slinger Francisco, having to more or less expose himself in some way, saying that I'm back to Skinner Park again. Skinner Park is really the testing ground. It's the acid test. If you could survive Skinner Park, you can survive anything. And those of us who know Skinner Park well, know the culture, know the history, talk about so many memories that we have of how the art form evolved and how many people's hearts were broken in Skinner Park, and some made it. So San Fernando is unique in a very positive way, and Fiesta remains our signature event. So, and let me just take the opportunity to boast a bit about the new Skinner Park. The new Skinner Park will be ready. If not, well, the proposed date is March of 2022. And in light of the challenges we are faced with the pandemic, we are not sure what format Carnival will take for 2022, if at all. However, I want to guarantee you that Skinner Park will be ready for 2023, and it will be an amazing venue with a new prospects in terms of business opportunities and how it has evolved in the past 2 years or so, but really ready and for the audience and for type of business that we anticipate and envisage, raising the bar for how these shows are done. For those of us who have been tending, if you know the history of Calypso tents, when it started in the barrack yard, how it was, and it was opposed to where it is, and to really get into the stage where, like rock concerts, with huge mega screen and stage and sound system and equipment. That's where it's supposed to be, because we are deserving of that, and that's where it's supposed to be. And Skinner Park will be road worthy when that happens in a year or two time. So we are excited and looking forward to, as we expand, and the support. To go.
I know that people will be first to buy a book, right?
But,
I hope I'm
yes, we appreciate it. And what is also important, my friends, what is so important is that, Rudolph and I have been talking about this. We started in January of this year. This has to coincide with city celebration this year. This is our birth week. Our birthday is on Thursday, and we appropriately selected this day's event to coincide with the importance and the significance of celebrating our 33rd birthday as a city. And this is why it is also significant and important. So we look forward to your support in going forward. And so Tuko's buying the first book, or was the first book or first 10? Because you have to purchase for the northern region, the southern region, the Tobago region, and central regions, as the case may be. So that's the marketing aspect of it. But I mean, there's so much more, the content of this in terms of history, quiz, knowing for instance, I am a pan person, but if you ask the average person who won the crown in 1956, what tune they sang, 1957, what tune they sang, you don't know it. Well, I can tell you some of these things, because of my love for the art form and interest in our Calypso. Because Calypso is really what reflected the history of Trinidad and Tobago. If you want to know what happened in Trinidad in 1970, listen to Duke. If you want to listen to Duke Calypso of 1970, the album of that year, Sparrow album, Kitchener album about the curfew. So we're going to tell those stories if we don't continue to record and document the history of this art form. And this is not to be taken lightly. This is a critical part of our history and how we see things, how we reflect on things. Of humor. When we were planning the book a while ago, we heard Kitchener's, the Love of the Cemetery. Anybody ever take some time to listen to that Calypso? That is creativity and imagination out of this world. The last verse in that Calypso, Kitchener's Love of the Cemetery. about 2 people were making love in the cemetery, and they saw a ghost, and the fellow took up and left the woman by a tomb. When he got to almost to the end of the cemetery, he saw a man, and the man said, "Where are you going with that speed?" He said, "Well, we are just kissing my girlfriend, and I saw a ghost across her." He said, "Why, are you running fast?" He said, "Yeah." He said, "When I was alive, I'd do the same thing, you know." That tells you the imagination and the thought that went into these things. We have a great gift here called Calypso, and we need to support it. So we are open to questions for the author and myself. Question anyone? From the news day.
Afternoon. Sorry for being late, but I did not hear enough of what is happening here to ask a question. But what I found very interesting is the point that Dr. Otley was making regarding the reason why tents have lost their audiences. And you talk about the fact that there are now 40 people, 40 of the top Calypsonians who are, presenting in one spot. But is that the only factor? Or because we have heard so many reasons why tents have lost their audiences, and we have the political, ethnic, and all those other reasons. So is that the only or the major factor why Skinner Park has taken away the audiences?
Okay. I don't think it's fair to pinpoint any one specific factor that would account for the dwindling of attendance at the Calypso tents. I think there's a myriad amount of factors. But Skinner Park adds another dimension to Carnival. And therefore, to understand the whole dimension or what is taking place with the Calypso tents and Carnival, we must reflect a bit. Before the 1990s or early 2021, or that period, you found that the Carnival ecology was limited to the Calypso tent, maybe a neighborhood event. There were no boat rides, there were no all-inclusive events, there were no, the activities or the number of activities in Carnival have increased tremendously. And therefore, going to a tent is not as significant today as it was in the 1950s, 60s, 70s, 80s. And to add to it, you go to a Calypso tent, and the Calypso tent affords you a variety to some degree, but you have to sit through most of the Calypsos, the 25 Calypsonians, to really hear 3 or 4 good ones. When you come to Fiesta, you're getting 40 of the best. And therefore, for some people, rather than go through the hassle of going to the tents at night, it's more convenient to make an event out of Fiesta, because it's not just for the Calypso. You meet your old friends, you lime, you talk about Carnival, you talk about all kinds of things, and therefore, within that camaraderie, within that sense of friendship and bonding, you hear Calypsos and good ones. So that to say whether it's a political reason or ethnic reason or crime or whatever as the major one, I don't think so. But if you put all of them together, we can say these are some of the factors that have caused patrons to not go to the Calypso tents as they used to do in the 60s and 70s. Added to which, the Carnival has changed tremendously. There are more events to attend to, and going to a Calypso tent is not a major thing for some people anymore. Added to the fact, our Calypso tent patrons have always been a mature group of people. This mature group of people over the years have either died, not going out, or whatever reason, not going to the tents again. Because we have inherent in our culture, young people or children should not be taken to a Calypso tent. So what resulted from that is when you became an adult, you started to go to Calypso tents. Now, as you become an adult and there are more activities for you to participate in, since you haven't had the groundings in the Calypso tents, it really takes a young person with a keen sense of wanting to know what Calypso is about to really be interested to go to a Calypso tent. Because remember, we never used to take our kids to calypso tents because the reason being, it used to be so-called too obscene, it was a big people thing, and all kinds of reasons we have. So we never prepared our young population for visiting calypso and calypso tents. And that's another factor. And now that you've become older, you don't want to go to the tents because you have other things to go to. The 28-year-old or the 25-year-old don't want to go and sit down in a venue and listen to Sparrow or whoever for 2.5 hours. They prefer to go to a boat ride, go to a state-sponsored party, do something else. So that we have created, in a sense, of our own demise in terms of not being able to attract a new cadre of people to the calypso tents because the institutionalized people, the elder people, the people in the 40s and 50s and 60s, have stopped coming to the tents for all various reasons.
So, considering all of the factors you have laid out, how do we save the calypso tent? Because it's still a part of our culture and our history, right? And there's still people who prefer to go to a tent to experience that kind of tent-like atmosphere that you may not necessarily get at the fiesta. So how do we save the calypso tents?
Okay, I want to disagree with your statement about save the tents. There's nothing wrong with the tents. The tents
No,
are,
but you're saying that
the numbers
are dwindling.
The
Like,
numbers,
if there's not an economic factor to sustain it, you know, I think that you know, while we love culture and all of that, people need to be paid. They need to eat and drink.
over the history of the calypso tents, we have always had fluctuating numbers. For example, the commercialized calypso tent started in 1921. And between 1921 and the Second World War, people packed the tents during those same periods. After the World War, between the World War and the end of World War II and independence, people did not go to the tents as much as they did prior to World War II. So that there have always been reasons and there have always been situations whereby people have found reasons not to go to the tents. So the tents will not disappear, and to save it, it's been a little bit you know, overly excited about the terminology. However, the tent will have to re-examine itself. And I said the tents. TUCO is now responsible for most of the calypso tents. And TUCO will have to really take time to re-examine the format of the tents. Whether it's necessary to have 6 calypso tents, rather than have 2, one in the north and one in the south, or 3, and one in Tobago. So those kinds of analysis must be done by TUCO, because they are the major tent providers now. There are few private tents like Review, well, the Divas, the best tent in the whole world, and Icons and those kind of tents. But those tents will survive. But I'm saying since TUCO, they are responsible for now 6 calypso tents, where the majority of calypsonians are dependent on them during that 4-week period. TUCO must sit with its zonal or its council and determine, is it necessary for us to have 6 tents? And out of that, so that if you have 1 tent in North, where you have 30 or 35 top-notch calypsonians who will give you a certain caliber of calypsos, people will go back to the tents because they go for something that is good. The other thing, TUCO has to now negotiate with its membership, whether or not each time, because you're a member of TUCO and because you sing calypso, that you're supposed to be in the tent. That those kinds of discussions must take place, because TUCO, in its well-intended intention to say, well, okay, all our members should be involved in Carnival. Does that mean because you're a member, you must sing in a tent? In spite of the kind of calypso you produce for the year? So in its attempt to ensure its membership provided with some income, according to Togas, they have thrown some water into the brandy. And therefore, TUCO has to make those hard decisions. You're a member, and therefore you have to come up to scratch. If you don't, then you're not singing, because that is another factor that has prevented people from going to the tents. The quality of the calypsos have really declined. it's a gamut of issues we have to deal with when we sit down and talk about the Calypso things. Thank you, Ms. Webb.
Afternoon. Would you agree that in the heyday of the tents, the advent of social media wasn't there? Right? So now that social media is there, you would have gone to the tent back then because you would not have seen that artist or heard that artist anywhere else. Now with the advent of social media, you could listen to someone's track on YouTube anytime you want. And as I said, the generation that goes to tents is an aging population. And the younger people are not as much interested in going to the tents because they don't see it doesn't appeal to them. Right? So I agree with you that the format needs to change if they have to get new people into the organization and into the tents. But the tents themselves, as you rightly pointed out, they need restructuring to get because as you said, the older people are moving on, and the younger people are just not interested. They want, and also a factor also is that you don't get enough local music on the radio stations, so they're highly influenced from what is outside. So if they don't even know what their culture is, they're more influenced. They can tell you every Jamaican artist, but they can't tell you 10 of the founding fathers of Calypso. So that there is also one of the problems that we have.
Yeah, okay, I'm asking this question for someone who is viewing on Facebook Live. And he says, well, actually he's working WACK, right? So I said to him, ask Kenny. He said, no, I wanted no. You want the answer no. The question is, could you name a big Calypsonian who never made it to Fiesta?
Good afternoon, everybody. Mr. Otley, in respect to the book, well, I don't know if I missed a part, but when you were explaining about some of the attractions, if you want to call it that, or some of the stuff that people reminisce on about Skinner Park, you spoke about the picnic type atmosphere and stuff like that, where people, have their drinks and stuff. My point is Skinner Park itself, how the venue used to be. Is that mentioned in the book as part of the real attraction for the Calypso Fiesta? Because at one time it's being promoted as a Calypso picnic, and not really, a Calypso picnic really, so is the venue itself mentioned in the book as the real attraction why people flock to the Calypso Fiesta?
Well, definitely from, as I said before, from 1977, when people don't say they're going to Fiesta, people say they're going down by Skinner's or they're going to Skinner Park or the park. Calypso Fiesta is hardly mentioned by the true diehard people who come down here on that Saturday. They will say going for Calypso Fiesta, I'm going in the park. Going Skinner's, meet me down the road, So that, yes, in terms of defining the rationale for Skinner Park, which I did in the book, in terms of why it was, apart from the fire, why it became a staple at Skinner Park, is because of the ambience, it's because of at the time, the acreage, because of the fact it afforded that camaraderie I spoke about. It was convenient, the parking in the Savannah next day. And now later on parking at Sapper. So it provides easy access, and at the end of the day, it's something historic. You want to tell your children and your grandchildren that you went to the park That's Saturday.
Mr. Mayor, sorry, Mr. Mayor, with that in mind, it leaves you now, and with the renovation of Skinner Park to, to how to put it, or to maintain, to try to keep the atmosphere, to attract the people, because what the book is saying basically, it's not really so much about the calypso as Mr. Watley said, people, it's look at it as a fiesta to come into, based on the atmosphere. So the new Skinner Park, it's, need to have that kind of attraction as well.
Other production and project of a similar nature. So the refurbishment of Skinner Park was done in light of opportunities for mega concerts, shows, and to improve and enhance patronage and business opportunities.
Yes, Tuko representative here again. Skinner Park, from my experience, there are many people who attend that event, and it's not really about the calypso for some people. For some people, it's about being there, because the event has grown to become such a big institution that on that day, it have people who just want to be there, But I wanted to mention this quickly because I heard stories about the Calypso tent before Tuko took charge of Calypso. And I understood it was like private promoters at the time, the Jazzy Pantins and the other promoters. And it appeared as if, based on the stories, that they had something that made the events that they had at the time very successful. And it's as if something has lost. And that something we need to find it back. One thing I could remember hearing from these stories is there was a mix, because in the attendance, our East Indian brothers used to fill the tents. I don't know how true that is, but we are not seeing that now. What it is that would have caused that, we have to look. We have to look at it, because I think that Trinidad and Tobago, where culture is concerned, the East Indian plus the Calypso music, it's something that is very special. It makes us unique. And I mean that if we could find a way to keep a blend or to keep a positive mix between them, I think that may be an angle. But whatever it is that is lost, we need to find it back. Because it seems like from then to now, a lot has changed.
Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you all for all the questions this afternoon. Quickly, as we come to a close this afternoon, allow me to welcome Mr. John Kisson, who will do a short 5-minute presentation. Actually, San Fernando City Corporation, we will be launching officially our website as well. And Mr. John Kisson is going to prove me a man true to my word. His presentation is going to last 5 minutes, so please welcome him at this time.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. My name is John Kisson. I am the Local Economic Development Officer for San Fernando, and it is my pleasure to present to you all this afternoon the launch of the San Fernando City Corporation's web presence. This has been a project that has been solely undertaken by the City Corporation internally for the sake of cost reduction. And what we intend to do with this website is to have a permanent presence on the internet that is different when compared to social media. Social media is the way you can grab a person's attention. This is the manner in which we intend to interact with the public and have a deeper level of information and exchange with the public. One of the main features we have of the website right now is the main aspects that interact with the public on a regular basis, which is the city engineering, public health, municipal police and safety, as well as complaints. In essence, what we intend to do is to begin to digitize the services that we offer to the public. The first level of introduction will simply be submission of forms for application for services such as health, food badges, for bulk waste pickup, and also for the lodging of complaints, so that we can better streamline and provide better services to the citizens of San Fernando. The next step, which we will be embarking on at a later date, will actually consist of accepting payments online. But we are a bit away from that right now because it's a little bit more technical. So if I could just shortly show you all how we can access the online application for the food badges. All the information that regular walk-in citizens would come into the corporation to access, we have everything online. And it also gives the corporation an ability to start to track data in a more meaningful manner, especially when you look at public health scenarios where we can track complaints that could actually lead to health scenarios and health situations. Now we have an additional tool for public health to better track and graph where things are going. One of the other services that we'll be launching very soon is to introduce citizens in submitting information to us. Part of our growth as a city is to get that collection of data that we can apply towards the provision of better policies moving forward. So, for instance, one of the
Please forgive me, Mr. Kisson, but just an announcement. Can the drivers of PBW 9897 and PDD 4700, can you please tend to your vehicles at this moment? We have thank you so much. We appreciate it. Thank you, Mr. Kisson.
So we can actually start to track information in a more deep and meaningful manner, which will enable us and members of council as policy creators to better cater services towards the citizens of San Fernando. Also, as an information portal, we are going to be seeking deeper engagement with citizens. Just as the launch of this book is an encapsulation of the history of San Fernando, we'll now be able to digitally store certain aspects of our history online, whether it's through interaction with our older citizens or younger people, creation of events, and other services like that. Oh, and the final thing, for wrapping up in my 5 minutes, one of the major things that we'll be introducing is the San Fernando Job Bank. We intend for the city of San Fernando to act as a facilitator, not a primary employer, where we can engage both employers and job seekers at a level that we can introduce them to one another. So this system really allows an employer to come online and post their jobs. And then conversely, job seekers can come online and look for jobs and actually submit their applications, both if they have it in Word format and as well as in a simple, streamlined format to put in the information that they have. The job bank really, we are, like I said, are just the facilitators, because employment really is the economic engine of San Fernando, and it's how we will be able to have a better quality of living for all our citizens. So this is just the first phase of our digital output. and we'll be moving at a very rapid pace to meet up with our peers and other regional corporations. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Kisson. Yes, can we put our hands together for that? San Fernando City Corporation actually launching officially its website, and you can get more details right after. This brings us to the end of today's proceedings. Ladies and gentlemen, we want to thank each and every one of We thank you all so much and do have a pleasant afternoon. Thank you, everyone.